Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river.
Hello, Raiders. I'm just getting my coffee and then we'll be here. Come on in. I've just got access to the new book. It's physical, though, so I can't really show it on screen. However, we're going to go through and look at some stuff. All right, hello. Welcome in, everyone from Dodgers. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Turn my light on. So, I haven't opened it yet, have just been sent, I just picked it up literally before the stream, the Dungeon Master's Guide 2024. Now, I would have loved to get a digital copy before today, but alas, it is not digital. But what that means is we'll probably just flick through and kind of review different sections. You know? Look up stuff that people want to see. That sort of thing. And where's my little D&D rotational image? Just find that. Yeah, it's got the new book sales, of course. The artwork, yeah. I'll try and show bits and bobs of that. I don't think I haven't signed anything for an embargo. They've obviously given some rules when they sent it out. of what you can and can't show. Although it's mostly just don't show the entire book. You know? There's my D&D background one. Ooh. Which is fine. You know, which is fine. I'll make this bigger. So we can't show the entire book as well as in like back-to-back showing pages, which we're not going to do because it's not on the screen either. So I can't even be bothered to do that. I'm too lazy to do plagiarism. So we have access to the entirety of the book. And we'll just kind of go through and we'll see which portions of it people want to see. I want to see bastions. I want to see some magical items. I want to see what's in the toolbox. You know, and then after that, we'll kind of just flick through the rest. See what's in there. And then once we're done with that, I don't really know. I don't really know. Today's commit crimes too. I'm interested if they include details for custom backgrounds origins. Yeah, I am too. But we'll see. I've got my coffee. And we're good to go. Though, on the topic of Dungeons and Dragons, there was a huge mistake yesterday made by the company. I say mistake. It was intentional, but it was intentionally stupid. Or I should say intentional decision, stupid outcome. And that is, they fired someone who was probably pretty vital to a lot of their stuff. A big thing, where is it? I'll find the tweet. Okay, here it is. They fired. Hold on, I'll make myself small. Hold on. Mr. Dixon here. Unfortunately, I was informed today that my position on Wizards has been impacted as part of a corporate reorganization. I've been laid off. More words will come later. For now, I'm just heartbroken. Give you an idea. Show us the book at all? Yeah. To give you an idea, this guy was in charge of a lot of content creator stuff in the US. I didn't work alongside him too much because, admittedly, Wizards is extremely split up across US and UK. Frustratingly so, most of the time. Right? Is a Reddit thread? If you have it, link it. This is the guy. He was one of two or three that organized all the creators getting early access to the 2024 Players Handbook. Which may be why there is like less focus on the Dungeon Master's Guide, because if they were not giving them as much room to breathe, maybe that interfered with it. Wait, is this thread got? Where in this thread does it mention anyone else? Yeah, so that guy that in the main post of the YouTube link. Huh? Where? In a comment? Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. That link at the top doesn't. I've seen that video. With more layoff info? No, it didn't. That video at the top was talking about this one specific one. Yeah. Yeah. No. I've seen that video. It's literally just this. Yeah. Okay, back on topic, because the problem with this, right, is they always fire around Christmas, right? The problem with this one is that if there's no discussion with actual fact, like, I don't want any rumor shit. I hate rumor shit. I really hate rumor shit. I don't want to discuss like rumors and rubbish stuff like that. I only want to talk about like actual facts. The thing with Dixon Dubrow is he was one of the Wizards doesn't have great communication with its creators. Doesn't have great communication at all. Okay. I've said this previously in the past. Mistletoe, we got messed around with quite a bit because of a lack of communication. Dixon Dubrow is one of the people that was far easier to reach out to. Even with them there, it was difficult to reach out to. Like, take for example, my email for the Dungeon Master's Guide 2024 hasn't been read, or if they've read it, they haven't sent me back an email. When I asked about it beforehand during the Player's Handbook stuff, there was an email. It was already pretty difficult to get in touch with Wizards of the Coast as content creators. And bear in mind, there is TTRPGs in general really do rely on this constant like community outreach, right? It's a community-based product. If Critical Role move on from 5th edition, they need Wizards of the Coast has got to spend. Well, Hasbro's got to spend a shit ton of money on basically rebuilding a new creative platform, I think, because they're going to see themselves get into some big competition. So removing those people that are actually your kind of like, they are right. No confirmation yet. Removing those people who are direct communication, essentially ambassadors of your brand, is so stupid to me. It's crazy. It like, they already don't have great communication when they were there. He's great. Dixon's great when you actually get to get in touch with him. But there's already a lack of communication with the company and its creators and its community. And now it's going to be even greater. So at the moment, this is a weird one. This is a really weird one. I don't know what provoked this. I mean, I have theories to what could have provoked it, but Gen Combat is bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just there's no. They needed a dedicated team that actively does more and more stuff with creators. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think it's kind of crazy that it took me this long to get access to the book when we do these reviews on Twitch, and it's because they're so disassociated with Twitch, right? And I'm sure that Hasbro's breathing down their necks because of the Player's Handbook stuff, where a couple of things they didn't want to get shown got shown and whatnot, but blah blah. So shitty news. Surprising, but also not surprising, right? Surprising in the fact that, like, you'd think that they would have realized, oh, shit, we've actually had some pretty good community outreach recently. I mean, 2 years ago on January, everyone was almost mass exiting D&D because of the open source kind of shit. But also not surprising because, you know, corporate consistency on doing that. So, yeah, not great. Not great. Less communication probably going forward. For sure. Yeah, obviously I don't know if this is Hasbro. This could be a Wizards of the Coast thing. Joan, there could be another reason behind this. The only thing I can go off of is the post, and it does say it's part of a corporate reorganization. So we can just blame corporate world America again. Chris Perkins being in a bigger position is great. I've never personally dealt with him, but I would love to. I think he's great. But yeah, I don't know. Very silly. Very silly. So, what I got here today, though, is this. It's going to be mirrored because of my camera. But we got the DMG 2024. It's got a little dust on it. I think it was probably sitting on a shelf. I don't have a digital copy, which is going to make this a little tougher. A thick book? Yeah. It's a chunk of 384 pages. And let me check my email. I never signed anything for embargo. This is probably more guidelines so you don't get sued. Let me see. No hand cam. No hand cam. I'll just be looking up stuff and reading it out loud. Yes, we just can't publish footage, images, or distribute files that display entire chapters end to end. We're not going to do that. We're not doing flip throughs. And we're not doing PDF versions. So we're good. Feed cam, I got one of those, yeah. So, essentially, we can just look up everything. We got everything we can look at. We can look through everything. I'm hoping my alternate copy cover didn't get stuck, but we'll see. I'll just reach out to them about that. We got the book, though. Can you show the 2014 version? Not far off. Old version, new version. Practically the same. Even got a very similar color scheme. So. I'll show you cool artwork when we get to it. But it starts off by just showing you a bunch of like, I'm gonna turn off my fan. It starts off by showing you a bunch of like, you know, the basics and whatnot. We don't really need to read the basics. Favorite one soundtrack? No, it's Baldur's Gate. Do you ever take it down? I do. It just gets in my face. I don't like hair on my face. I don't know. It goes down to about here. Past my shoulders. Running the game is chapter 2. We don't really need to read this stuff. I'll be honest with you. Look, we've DM'd for a while now. We don't really need to look at the old running the game posts, you know? Social interactions takes you through some of that using the help action. When a character uses the help action to help another character influence an NPC or monster, encourage the player of the helpful character to contribute to the conversation, yada yada. Okay. Running the exploration. It's just kind of teaching you the basics. Okay. Passive checks is interesting. Although I will say, under the perception checks section, they put investigation. Travel planner, yada yada yada. This stuff's going to be like, I imagine, the same. Running combat. Got like a little grid-based stuff, like it shows you some stuff like this. There's all expected stuff. All good. Let's get to some of the good shit. Alright. Well, I'm already 50 pages in. I haven't got to anything. DM's Toolbox. Here we go. So the DM's Toolbox, whereas chapters 1 and 2 teach the essentials of being a Dungeon Master, this chapter provides advice on topics that can surface as you prepare or run a D&D game session, as well as rules for adventure elements ranging from chaos and doors to traps. It also includes guidance on creating new backgrounds, creatures, magic items, and spells to amuse your players. So, this is probably going to be the more interesting chapter. It goes through alignment and how alignment might affect your decisions. Monster alignment. We know about alignment. We know the concepts of chaotic evil, etc., etc. So we'll get past alignment. Chases. Beginning a chase. A chase requires at least one quarry and at least one pursuer. Any participants not already in initiative order must roll initiative as the chase begins. As in combat, each participant in the chase can take one action and move on its turn. When a chase begins, determine the starting distance between the quarry and the pursuers, track the distance between them, and designate the pursuer closest to the quarry as the lead. The lead pursuer might change from round to round. Okay. Participants are encouraged to take the dash action every round. Pursuers who stop to cast spells and make attacks run the risk of losing their quarry. And a quarry that doesn't take the dash action is likely to be caught. Oh. Dashing. A chase participant can take the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus its constitution modifier. Each additional dash action it takes during the chase requires the creature to succeed on a DC 10 con save at the end of each of its turns or gain 1 exhaustion level. A participant drops out of the chase if its speed is 0. Interesting. So they've actually got a whole like sprint mechanic. That's interesting. Spells and attacks. A chase participant can make attacks and cast spells against the other creatures in range. Chase participants can't normally make opportunity attacks against each other since they all assume to be moving in the same direction at the same time. However, participants can still be the target's opportunity attacks from creatures not participating in the chase. For example, adventurers who chase a thief past a gang of ruffians might provoke opportunity attacks from the ruffians. A chase ends when one side or the other stops, when each quarry escapes or when the pursuers are close enough to their quarry to catch it. If neither side gives up the chase, the quarry makes a dexterity stealth check on initiative count 0 each round. After each participant in the chase has taken its turn, if the quarry is never out of the lead pursuer's sight, the check fails automatically. Otherwise, compare the check's total to the passive perception scores of its pursuers. If the quarry consists of multiple creatures, they all make the check separately, so it's possible for one quarry to escape while others remain in the chase. The quarry can gain advantage or disadvantage on its check based on the circumstances, as shown in the escape factors table. Many things to hide behind, advantage. A very crowded area, advantage. Few things to hide behind, and uncrowded area, disadvantage. Okay? It mentions if you have fairy fire cast on you, you might have disadvantage to escape because of the fact that you're easier to spot. If the total of the quarry's check is greater than the highest passive perception score of the pursuer, the quarry escapes. If not, the chase continues for another round. Escape doesn't necessarily mean the quarry has outpaced its pursuers. For example, in a city, escape might mean the quarry ducked into a crowd or slipped around a corner, leaving no clue. That's quite cool. I quite like that as a concept. You know, this chase mechanic. And that's quite a cool idea. Splitting up. Creatures can be split up in the chase, yada, yada, yada. Role reversal. During a chase, it's possible for the pursuers to become the quarry. Yep. And so I guess you roll initiative for the new arrivals and run both chases simultaneously. Okay. Map in the chase. Draw a map. Yeah, yada, 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 yada. That makes sense. It's just telling you basic stuff. Obviously, you know. Maybe draw up a map so you know you can keep track. Gives you an example of chase complications, which they've got a table for. You roll 1d12. And you can also create your own ones, like if you cast web spell. Okay. Chat. Give me 2 random numbers, and give me 4 random numbers. I'll give you 2 from the urban chase, 2 from the wilderness chase table. 4. The ground is slippery with rain, spilled oil, or some other liquid. Make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, you have the prone condition. Okay. I'm going to ignore all those stupid numbers, and I'm going to go down to the next number that makes sense, which is 5. You encounter a brawl in progress. Make a DC 15 strength, dexterity, or charisma saving throw to get past the brawlers unimpeded. On a failed save, you take 2d4 bludgeoning damage, and the brawlers count as 10 feet of difficult terrain for you. 12, no complication to 7 to 12. Okay, they do that on both tables. That's a bit of a shame. I'll just give a random one. Swarm of insects, and they target you. Okay. Creating a background. It's not a legitimate number between 1 and 12, you tit. All right. So you choose the ability score. Strength. Choose 3 abilities that seem appropriate for the background. Strength, Dex, Con, Intelligence, and Wisdom, Charisma. Choose a feat from the player's handbook of origin feats. Choose skill proficiencies. You choose 2 for the background. Choose a tool proficiency. And then choose equipment. Equipment pack of up to 50 gold. Don't include martial, weapons, or armor as characters get them from their class choices. And that's it. Very, very simple. Very simple. So, you know, I mean, did we expect anything to be complicated about making a background? I don't think so. Creating a creature. Minor alterations. You could change the superficial details of a creature's appearance however you like. Size and creature type. You can alter a creature's size and creature type as you please. For example, you can use an ogre stat block for a human bully. Just make it a medium humanoid instead of a large giant. Ability scores. Yeah. Change those as you see fit. Languages, proficiency, senses, spells. Gives you an example of you can change the attacks of a skeleton into an ice skeleton. You do cold damage. Yeah. This is all fair enough. Traits. Oh, that's interesting. It's got a listed group of traits. Did it do that in the old book? There's about 20. They don't have a number. But it gives you some examples of traits you can throw on, like poison tolerant. The creature advantage on save throws it makes to avoid or end the poison condition. Steadfast. The creature has immunity to frighten condition. Well, it can see an ally within 30 feet of itself, so. Makes sense. You got your copy? Yeah, right here. Right here. Head down in the back. I'm surprised it wasn't contained in the PHP. I think the idea is that Dungeon Master doesn't have to allow for custom backgrounds. But but the fact that the custom backgrounds is basically just build your own bear with no limitation, really, means you can probably just take the ones from the PHP and just edit one thing out. Modify magic items. It gives you some ideas on how to do that. Altering the damage types, combining items, creating a new item. They talk about the power level and scaling there. Gives you an idea of like magic item by rarity. If it's an uncommon magical item, the max spell level will be 3 with a +1 bonus. If it's very rare, have a +3 max bonus, spell level 8, etc. Creating a spell. This is interesting. When creating a new spell, use existing ones as examples. Here are some things to consider. The name, balance, identity, spell duration, range and area, utility. For any spell that deals damage, use the spell damage table to determine approximately how much damage is appropriate given the spell's level. The table assumes the spell deals half as much damage on a successful saving throw on a missed attack. If your spell doesn't deal damage on a successful saving throw, you can increase the damage by 25%. So, for example, a level 3 spell is 5d10 on one target, 6d6 on multiple. That's quite useful. Healing spells. Similar. Curses and magical contagions. So it's got a bunch of curses here. Bestow curse is the simplest one. Cursed creatures, cursed magical items, narrative curses, environmental curses, like demonic possession, goes into how you have to make a DC 15 charisma saving throw if you get possessed, yada yada yada. Magical contagions. It's got examples of them. You've got cackle fever, sewer plague, sight rot. Those are just 3. It's got 3 examples. It's interesting. Cackle fever, for example, is it affects humanoids, except for gnomes. You suffer the following effects 1d4 days after infection. 1 exhaustion level, which lasts until the contagion ends on the creature. And you get uncontrollable laughter. When the creature has the exhaustion condition, the creature makes a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Each time it takes damage other than psychic damage. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d10 psychic damage as the incapacitated condition as it lasts uncontrollably. At the end of each of its turns, the creature repeats the save, ending the effect on itself on a success. After 1 minute, it succeeds. But it also gives you how to fight the contagion. At the end of each long rest, you can make a DC 13 con save. On 3 successful saves, the contagion ends, and you're immune to cackle fever for 1 year. But any humanoid that starts its turn within 10 feet emanation originating from a creature infected with cackle fever must succeed on a DC 10 con save or become affected as well. On successful save, you're immune to it for 24 hours. So that's quite fun. I quite like that, the idea of spreading around these contagions and whatnot. Playing with those kind of things sounds like a good time. Alright, death. Goes into examples of how death must be fair. God, I wish I had a digital copy right now, man. It's just telling you how to be fair with it. Scaling lethality, etc. You can also agree to just do like comas, etc. Or be knocked out until your end of a long rest. Death scenes. When a creature is reduced to 0 hit points, the player sometimes has to sit out 1 or more rounds of combat with nothing to roll but death saving throws. One way to keep a player involved in the game is to prompt some role playing with each other's death saves. You might ask the player to describe a memory that surfaces in the character's mind while hovering near death. On a successful save, maybe it inspires them. Yeah, okay, so it keeps role play flowing. Dealing death. What if everyone dies? A fresh start. Divine council might intervene. Escape from the underworld. Imprisoned. Raised by another. Rescue mission. No, death. Doors. Wow, there's a big section on doors. Okay, provides AC and stuff. A glass door has an AC of 13, health points of 4. 10 to open, DC. Metal 1972-25, da 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 da. Goes into complexities of locks, secret doors, and how to see them. Portcullises. And we got dungeons, which has a D100 dungeons table. With like different ideas, like carved into a sheer cliff face or entrance concealed behind a waterfall, that kind of thing. Mapping a dungeon, teaching how to do that. Crypts, how a dungeon might decay. Environmental effects, dead magic zone, deep water, extreme cold, extreme heat. All that good stuff. Fear and mental stress. It's got a fear table and mental stress table. Well, actually, no, not tables. It's just got examples of how to do them and what kind of damage you'd take. Firearms and explosives has a whole double page of damage and gives you like stuff like automatic rifles, hunting rifles, revolvers, antimatter rifle, laser pistol. They do radiant damage. Grenades and whatnot. Gods and other powers. Get away from the insanity aspect of things. I haven't seen the insanity yet, no. How the magic item price? I haven't got there yet. I'm going through one bit at a time. I'm at the just the DM's toolbox at the moment. I haven't read through the book at all. I literally opened it 40 minutes ago when I start the stream. Divine rank. Okay, just goes through like how to create a pantheon and whatnot, and then get blessings and all that stuff. Okay, hazards, poisonous gas, inferno, green slime. It's quite good actually. This has got like what the DC is of each. Quicksand pit, that kind of stuff. That's good. Razor vine, river Styx, vicious vine, webs. Okay. Marks of prestige. What's this? Oh, okay. Like being given stuff that isn't magical items, being given stuff that isn't just XP. So stuff like fortifications, how much they cost, letters of recommendations, medals, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Mobs. This section can help you speed up play when resolving outcomes with large groups of monsters, also known as mobs. Okay. It's going to hurt my eyes staring down the whole time. Let me try and comfortably put it somewhere. It's mostly just kind of talking about like 8 zombies attacking, how to deal with that quickly. That's quite cool. And it's got a huge old mobs table across one page. So it seems to be like you roll. Okay. You kind of roll for the group as a whole, I guess. So depending how many mobs there are, there's a different DC, and you see how many you kill in that moment. So it's kind of a different way of dealing with like minions, I guess. Same with targets and large area effect. So that's quite cool. So you don't slow down the gameplay too much. Then it's got an NPC section and how to build those. It's got a bunch of like, it's got a fun naming table with like common names, monosyllabic names, sinister names, yada yada. Personalities, NPC tracker, sheet. Okay, recurring NPCs, da 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 da. Poison. It's got a bunch of different poisons. Let's see if there's any I've never seen. Don't think I've ever seen Malice. A creature subjected to Malice must succeed on a DC 15 con save or have the poison condition for 1 hour. The creature also has the blinding condition while poisoned in this way. Okay, very simple. Yeah, it seems it is an old one. Okay. It's probably mostly old ones in that. It seems to be mostly just a cleaner book so far. Renown, teaching you how to do that stuff. If you want to give players more just general titles and stuff, I guess. Shops. Waiting for the PHB, so I'm no longer on the list. No, do you know what it is? It's just that like, the company's just really bad with communication, man. That's true. Dixon did get made redundant. But I imagine it's just a case of like, they look at emails, they probably don't organize them well enough. You know, yeah, you got yours from yours truly, I imagine, Mark, right? Like we have a, thankfully, the UK's coverage is rough in terms of the big stuff we don't really get access to. If there's big events, all that kind of stuff, right? Like the big meeting they call together was just US, right? But luckily they have a secondary agency here, which they basically outsource, which does reach out to us about the other smaller stuff, which is really helpful. But I just wish it was all just. I wish it was just all clean. But you know, they're firing the people that actually are are in the roles of those. So I don't know who they're replacing them with, or if they're even replacing those roles, because Wizards of the Coast, or I should say, corporate Wizards. Siege equipment here is quite cool. Let's look at one, for example, like a keg launcher. It's an armor class of 15, hit points of 30, con save DC 15. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point 30 to 300 feet from the launcher takes 46 poison damage on a success half. Okay. It's got a bunch of different siege equipment. That's useful. Supernatural gifts. With a bunch of blessings and charms, which are all the powerful things you can get, you know, which last forever, like dark vision, traps, whole section on traps, which is cool. Creating adventures, a whole section on this. Are we away from the toolbox? I think so now. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip through this one. Again, I don't want to do a deep. Like, I'm looking through the entire book. I don't really want to be reading every single portion of this, or my eyes are going to kill me. Okay, it's got some examples of adventures. You got Minx dancing with a dryad at a ball. Minx, Boo, and Delina navigate the intrigues of the Boreal Ball. A little good bit of art there. You should, Mark. So that's cool. Creating campaigns is chapter 5. So this is going to be a greater version of creating adventures, I imagine. Gives you premise ideas. There's good little sheets in this, for sure. Useful sheets. Okay. Goes through that. And then we got Greyhawk. And it's got the whole section on Greyhawk if you're interested in running Greyhawk. A good starting zone. A starting adventure basis for new DMs. I didn't realize Unearthed Arcana was a named shop in Greyhawk. That's cool. Going through this quickly. We'll get to the meat of it. Cosmology. The planes. It's got the Great Wheel. The Material Realms. All of the planes. Planar travel. The Blood War. So this is also going to get into the interesting portions of this. Tour of the Multiverse. The Abyss. Which goes through all of the different portions of the Abyss. That's got some pretty sick artwork of the Demon Web pits, which look horrific. I don't know anything makes this a must buy. I think this is a must buy for your DM if you're using 2024, because it's just going to have updated rules. Really, it's a necessary purchase for updating everything. This is like a big update more than anything else, right? Elemental Plane of Earth. Elysium. So it's got all these. Okay. Pull through this. This is useful, though. Treasure. All right. This is the big section. Is this going to be the last section? Okay. Let me see if I can move my keyboard out of the way as well. I'm going to move it over here. Yeah, I mean the whole portion of the book was pretty in depth. So I imagine it was obviously I'm just flicking through and just looking at the kind of anything that stands out as super unique or new. But yeah, the whole portion was pretty big. Pretty big. All right, let me just see. Is there anything after treasure? Because treasure's the one I'm going to get stuck on for a long time, I think. There's a lot after treasure. Okay. So let's look at treasure. Let's get into the meat and potatoes. So it's got treasure themes. It's got... God damn it. I hit my thing. Coins, trade bars, trade goods. Gemstones. Has a whole list of gemstones. Art objects. Stuff you'd imagine for tables. Magic items and categories of them. Armor, potions, rings, etc. Magic item rarity. Let's get to the actual awarding them, when to get them, that kind of stuff. Cursed items, crafting magic items. Let's see if this is different. So, okay, this is definitely new. Let's see how they've done this. So the player's handbook contains rules on brewing, potions of healing, and spell scrolls. To get other magic items, follow the rules below. You need Arcana proficiency, the right tools for it, depending if it's armor, potion, etc. And then spells. If a magic item allows its casters to use spells from it, you must have all those spells prepared. Yep, time and cost, yep. Great. It's the one thing I'm not a big fan of. For each day of crafting, you must work for 8 days. If an item requires multiple days, these days needn't be consecutive. Assistants, characters combine their efforts to shorten their time, divide the time needed to create an item by the number of characters working on it. Normally, only one character can assist you, but the DM might allow for more assistance. Raw materials. The cost on the table represents the raw materials needed to create a magical item. Yada, 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 yada. In a city, there's a 75% chance that the materials are available, and in any other settlement, 25% chance. You must at least wait 7 days before checking if they're available again if they aren't. Okay. So to make common items is 5 days, 50 gold. Uncommon, 10 days, 200 gold. Rare, 50 days, 2,000 gold. Very rare, 125 days, 20,000 gold. I don't like that kind of crafting, man. I just don't think campaigns go for 250 days without, like, you know, you do a big time skip. One character just has to basically go, yeah, I just made a legendary item over that time. It's just not exciting. It's not, there's no go and find this unique, like 75% chance of having the materials for a legendary item inside a city. Where's the, hey, you want to make the axe of Gorehole? You better fucking go and take the horn of the great mammoth Kalamoon, you know, and then you fucking go on a full adventure, and then you finally get the horn, you kill the big mammoth, you bring it home. To craft it, you're gonna need an extra so you get the horn, so you have to craft it to get like a forging hammer or on a certain anvil somewhere in the world to create, you know, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just creating an event. The way I treat magical item crafting is really this. You go into a dungeon, at the end of it, you're probably expecting some reward. Now, let's say the reward is magical items. The DM's job in that role is to go, let's look at what they need, magical item-wise, and then let's look at some fun stuff that makes, like, let's look at the theme of the dungeon. Let's also add some fun stuff in there that they might use, that they don't know that they need. Right? That's not a crafting system, that's an adventure. That's what a crafting system should be. Crafting is for me is really D&D is all adventures. Would someone really prefer to sit there and be like, okay, I'm going to make a very rare item. Okay, well, this campaign actually we're moving pretty fast. We've in 30 set. Let's take Sunforge for example. Sunforge is now on episode 40 something. Do you know how long it's been since the campaign started? Maybe 5 weeks, maybe 6. That means, right, they could have got a third of the way to a very rare item. It's quicker and easier, but it's as systems go, but it's long. Take a dungeon. At the end of a dungeon, you get given loot, right? At the end of a dungeon, you get given loot. Let's say the DM looks at 3 portions of loot. They look at your character sheets and they go, this person's lacking a bit of damage. I'm going to give them a sword. They look at your character sheets and go, well, this could be fun. Let's try something exciting here, and let's give them a potion at the end here, or let's give them a cauldron at the end here that does some weird shit, just to see what the players do with it. Or they go, let's look at the theme. They fought spiders in this dungeon. Let's give them some sort of web launcher, right? Crafting items is your player actively going, I want to make something to fill my niche here, right? Or going, I want to randomly use this material that we collected to craft something. A fun way to do crafting is to go, okay, let's look at, you want a sword. You've told me proactively you want a sword. You guys aren't really near a dungeon. Let's create one. You know what you're getting at the end there. You're getting the material. Let's say you need a rare material in a cave to craft the sword you need. You tell the players, they do the research and they learn about this material. They go into that cave. They defeat the end boss of the cave. They mine the material. They forge it. And now they've got themselves a legendary sword that they have in themselves requested, wanted to craft. They've crafted it and they've put the effort in. All you've really done as a DM is you replace the I'm going to decide what loot you get to the you're deciding your own loot. That is a fun way to do crafting. Because you're still doing the crafting element. You feel like you've designed everything. Take Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, you have to go and collect a bunch of materials to break into Travancore to get to Mephisto, right? You have to go and get Callum's Will, and you have to put all the items together. When you finally get it, it feels cool as fuck to have this flail made of like an eye and like different body parts and organs, and you smash it open, blah, blah, right? That feels like you've gone through a crafting journey. Being told, hey, you want to make that rare item? All right. Well, for the next 50 days, right? This campaign, like, take Mines of Fandelver. Mines of Fandelver takes place over like I think when we played it, like a week. You wouldn't be able to make this item. You'd be stuck just being like, okay, by the way, you can't do it on any other... No, you spend 8 hours a day on this. You want to go adventuring today? Sorry, you can't be working on it. It doesn't count to it. So not only is it's not only just 50 days, it's 50 days where you don't do anything other than crafting. I wish they'd come up with a really cool in-depth crafting system. And all it is just... You're waiting for your DM to go, hey, DM. Yeah, I know we just did some really cool stuff. How long does it take to get to this next place? Can I sit in the back of a cart and just craft the whole time? Like that's all crafting is in 2024. I agree, Tej. I agree. I think we just reduce down the time. Reduce down the time, and then reduce the amount of. Like, if a player's like, I just want to keep crafting, and your limit is, well, fuck, I don't want to, like, if you take away the big long time cost, and you just make it more of a, it's dangerous to make these kind of items, yada, 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 you just tell your players, hey, you can craft an item every few levels. It's fine. Finishing touches, yeah. I don't know, I just wish they put effort into it, man. I wish they put some effort into it. It's literally a tiny little page. Magic item special features. This is good. This is a big list of D20 things. The first D20 is to decide what creature made the item. The second one is history. Was it Bane? Was it heroic? Minor properties, such as Delver. While underground, you always know the item's depth below the surface and the direction of the nearest staircase, ramp, or other path leading upward. And then some major properties, etc., etc. So that's cool. That'll help DMs making items. Sentient items, conflict, and now we're getting into the actual magical items. So wait, where's the cost? I was hoping that I'd go to a magical item and it would say roughly this much. Is there just a table I missed which says the amount of gold? Okay, here we go. Magic item rarities and values. Commons worth 100 gold, uncommon 400 gold, rare 4,000, very rare 40,000, legendary 200,000, artifact priceless. Half the value for a consumable item other than a spell scroll. The value of a spell scroll is double what it costs to scribe the scroll, as in the PHP. Okay, hold on. It does go into magic item rarity. If a magic item incorporates an item that has purchase costs in the player's handbook, such as a weapon or suit of armor, add the item's cost to the magic item's value. For example, a +1 armor, plate armor has a value of 5,500 gold, which is the sum of a rare magic item's value of 4,000 and the cost of plate armor 1,500. Why did they just go for a flat? It's in the bottom corner. This is magic item rarity and values. That's it there. That's not. Oh my god. The problem with this item prices thing, I mean, I wish they just went through and they just said on each of the items, this is probably what this one would cost. Because clearly, some rare items are a lot more, let's say very rare, 40,000 gold. Some very rare items will probably be worth 10,000. Some will be worth 80,000. You know? Just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A number on the item, just a flat value is crazy. It just doesn't work. That's fun, Threm. I don't. Why would they not do? Why would they not create a fun system? I don't know what. The PHP 2024 was definitely a lot more, a lot of new stuff. This one so far is a lot cleaner, but a range per rarity, yeah. Just have numerous ones. Yeah, no, I mean, the items themselves have no price on them. I was actually looking forward to seeing what they would price them as. So every magic item does have some weird basic crafting material listed? No, there's no crafting material listed. That's only for like if there's an armor involved or a weapon. That's so annoying. Yeah, adamantine armor is just shows it. Uncommon. Suit of armor is reinforced with adamantine. One of the hardest substances in existence. While you're wearing it, any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit. Man, yeah, I agree, Brett. I would have liked to see. It would have made it so much easier. Honestly. We could go through. I'll tell you what, I'm going to skip over the magical item section. We're going to come back to it. I'll go through magical items one by one to see which ones have been edited. But let's just see the rest of the book first. Because that bit's going to take quite a while. Alright, so I'm skipping because this is the biggest section. And I'll probably glimpse through it pretty fast. I want to get to Bastions. Because we've been playing with Bastions now for a little while. And I'm wondering what they've changed. Okay, Bastions. Okay, got it here. Level 5, yep, blah, 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 blah. Bastion turns. Okay. Every 7 days, yep, every week that passes on a long journey from the Bastions after the creature has been away for 7 days. Might say time for a Bastion turn. So maintain order, they've kept that in. You have 6 weeks to spend your bastions. Go ahead and resolve 6 bastion turns. Okay, so they do go over taking multiple weeks in there. Okay, let's just see what they've changed. I know they got rid of bastion points. So I'm wondering what that means by maintain. Okay. Most of this is the same. I'm just skipping over it. Orders. Oh. Hold on. We gotta bring up bastions on the screen. I got to know. Let me see here. So let me look down these. Arcane State. I put this on the screen. Hold on. Let me blocking it a little bit. My bad. Let me move it. Do this and do this. Because there's some interesting thing here. Okay, I thought this was new. So the bastions, so they've taken out the whole making crafting stuff, but it does have now special facilities, the bastions, locations where certain activities yield. Unlike basic facilities, special facilities can't be bought. A character gains them through level 1 advancement. At level 9, a character gains 2 additional special facilities, yada yada, right? But it looks like they've got some new stuff in here. So you take the Arcane Study, which is a level 5 bastion. They've taken away bastion points. You can still craft an Arcane Focus. And a book that costs 10 gold. Doesn't mention about the gold to sell it now. But level... Instead, they took away the Identify thing. And at level 9... No. Yeah. At level 9 or above, you can commission the facility's hireling to craft a common or uncommon magical item chosen by you from the Arcana tables. The facility has the tool required to craft the item, and the hireling has proficiency with that tool. And if it has spells, you have to craft it yourself. Interesting. So that's how they got around. So does everything have that? Let me see. Archives there. They've cleaned up a lot of it. Archive, for example, research heavy lore. Which is interesting. Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm skipping through, sorry. I'm trying to read here. Barracks. Each time you issue the order, 4 defenders come. They've still got the 12 Bastion defenders, I think. Yeah, they do. Okay. Let me look at some of the ones we already know. Garden, for example. A Bastion can have more than one Guardian. It takes 21 days for the Garden. Yeah, okay. As it did. To change the type. Okay. Okay. So I'm just flicking through. Okay, that seems to be the same. Library. Seems the same. Okay, so it looks like they've kept a lot of it the same. And I'll have to deep dive some of this. But... oh, shit. Wait, the Sanctuary. That's the one Sam has, right? And it was kind of shit. Before. Yes. So this one now, you don't get the healing word portion. But you do get a supernatural gift, the charm. Oh, no. The charm allows you to cast healing word without expending a spell slot. Okay, it's the same thing. It's just reworded. Never mind. Okay. So they got rid of magical. They got rid of bastion points entirely, and they've kind of just put the crafting under the arcane study. Bastions. A lot of work on them, Brett. I'll be honest. So bastions it's a fun system, and it's a fun base to a system. It's been a fun thing to play with as we kind of go into like, hey, we've just arrived at a new town. It's bastion time. It's bastion time. However, there wasn't super amounts of cool stuff there, and I was kind of waiting for this. Like, there's some cool things in here, but I've brought in a thing that I really like, which is essentially... so take this for example, right? What's a good example here? Do you want to use the arcane study? Let's use one of these other ones. Let's use I'll use the workshop as an example. Workshop here, right? You can get them to craft like a set of tools, and it takes 7 days, and then they can sell it. And it's kind of a one. It's kind of like a one-trick pony, right? Like, you're kind of like, oh well, they've made a. You gain advantage once every long rest. You know, it's just very like. There's a lot of the stuff in this which is just very boring. Yeah, there's a lot of passive income kind of stuff. So what I've done is I've created a few new Bastion ones. Like, there's a bounty board that one of them has. There's a mercenary place as well, where basically they can recruit mercenaries, and if they want to bring them along on missions. But one of the things that I've done that I think has made it quite fun is if they meet NPCs they like out in the world, they can recruit them to their Bastion. And I've basically given... every player has 2 Bastion rooms at the moment. They can put an NPC that they like in appropriate rooms. Like, I give them like a... This guy can go in here or here. So I'll give you an example. There's a bard in their group. And they met him. He's invited to their group. If they put him in the bounty board, when they call for a bounty each week from the Bastion, he can cause them to have a percentile increase of gold reward, because he's been basically negotiating for them, so they get to roll that. Or if they put him in the workshop, if they arrive in a new town at the end of the Bastion turn, the first time they meet any new NPC, they have a +2 reward to like the first roll they make, etc. like that, right? So basically giving them like almost these NPCs that they can put into the different Bastions. And that's been quite fun, because it means they can kind of go like, oh, we just met a new NPC. Oh, they buffed this one by doing this. They buffed this one by doing this. That's made it a lot more fun, I feel like. As it is, it's fairly simple. They've taken away Bastion points, and I was really going to work in the Bastion points in a big way. Like, you can spend... at the moment, the Bastion point system from the Unearthed Arcana was to make magical items. I might now use it as ways to buff, like with the bounty board, they roll a d20, and on a 15 or higher, you can get like a rare bounty. If you spend X amount of Bastion points, you can get like a bonus to that roll, etc. That's what I'm going to start doing, because they've taken them out entirely. And the Bastion events are a bit... I think they didn't go hard enough. In the Unearthed Arcana, Bastion events, you roll a d20, 1 to 9, nothing happens. On a 10, there's an attack. Lost hirelings, refugees, friendly visitors, request for aid, blah, blah. This feels like it should have been a D100 table at least. If not like 5 different tables. And it doesn't look much. They've done a D100. This is a bit cheeky. They've done a D100 table. With... Now, there's 11 options instead of 10. Because on a 1 to 50, nothing happens. 51 to 55 is an attack. 56 to 58 is a criminal hireling. 59 to 63, extraordinary opportunity. So that's the new one. Otherwise, it's just the same. Oh, no, there's there. I don't know. It doesn't really matter which one. Treasure, I guess, is on a 99 to 100. I feel that's a weak D100 table, man. 11 options on a D100 table. At least the treasure's like a roll on the table and get a piece of loot. I don't know. I mean, at least, like I've been saying this since we've done the Bastion stuff. I was waiting for the book to see if they revitalized it. And now that they haven't really done much to it, I think I'm just going to rebuild it. You know? I'm just going to rebuild the Bastion system. It's not that complex. They've got a lot of good options for like different places you can build, but I feel like my problems with it was stuff like this, right? Like the arcane study. Going up, going up, going up. Where's the arcane study? Being, hey, craft an arcane focus once a week. Hey, craft a book once a week. You can also cast Identify once a week. Just, that gimmick gets old. It plays it super safe. I agree. I mean, I was saying this actually recently. It's funny they called it the toolbox. Because I was saying that they should release a book called I think we called it the toolbox. Or maybe we called it the sandbox. DM sandbox or some shit, right? They should just release a book which is like, hey, this is us trying all our fun ideas. This is us going out, but we don't expect there to be balance. You know, if you'd like to keep balance there, we don't recommend this for new DMs. Here's a book of wacky ideas and designs and in-depth stuff on stuff that you might not want. You know, even like a monthly issue of just like something like that. Unearth the Garnet was terrific. I can imagine. Like that, there's so many things that I would love them to try. Like, this is the one I always get held up on. Them giving wizards the ability to craft spells is such a good idea, right? Was it overtuned to fuck? For sure. Do I like the idea of wizards being the guys that get to piece together their spells? Absolutely. That's fucking awesome. All of the named wizards in the books was so cool. And I was like, yo, this is great. What did they do when people said it was OP? They scrapped it entirely. They didn't put out like a, hey, we recognize this might be too overpowered. Here's the toolbox. Here's the stuff. Enjoy. They just scrapped it. And you're like, can't you just release like I would love to, just maybe 3 modules of scrapped goods and how they did the design and maybe some ways to fix it that they didn't want to do. But no, they just scrap it. And I'm like, there's so many things that I feel like genuinely if they played less safe, there'd be some great ideas. Race is lowered, you get damage reduction. Shit, yeah, that's fun as fuck, right? Like some really unique things to try out, but they really do play it safe. Okay, this is the lore glossary. This is good. Arceric, adamantine tells you about what they are. It doesn't go into huge depth. It's very small little like miniature paragraphs. Almost imagine like what you're seeing for archive there for each of these people, if less. Like the first world tree is like a 1 paragraph. Fizzband is literally in the Dragonlance setting. Bahamut, who is known as Paladine, dwelled among mortals and human guys for a time, aiding the forces of good against Takhisis. He appeared as a bumbling old mage named Fizzban. That's it. So I guess the lore glossary is cool, but very, very, very brief. The best thing to do here, if you are a DM that wants to get a bunch of lore creatures in, or characters, just go Google Google the name and open the Wikipedia page. They might as well just give you a list here and just let you do that. Okay. Some cool little artwork in here, though. All right. And then maps. And that's it. All right. Well, I was quite excited for this book, but I'm a little underwhelmed. And by little, I mean quite a bit. I'm actually quite underwhelmed. At the moment, it's very much kind of just a bit of a spot the difference between the 2014 and this one. Yeah, I mean, rely on whatever source you find online, I guess, for magic prices if you want to do that. There's nothing really in here for balancing the price. Is it a good thing for new DMs? Yeah, I mean, the reality is this is a book so far that looks like it's designed for, hey, I started dungeon mastering this year. Should I buy the 2014 or this one? This one. It's just a cleaner update. Player's Handbook 2024 was more than an update. It was a revitalization of a lot of things. Here's the best way to look at it. I think this is the perfect example. Something very akin to the last few years of games for us, right? Remaster versus remake. The Players 2024 handbook was a remake. You know? They went through everything and they just redid it. They cleaned everything up. The new rules, new designs, new spells. Clean up loads of spells. Clean up loads of character options, classes, everything. Yeah. This is a remaster. Most of it's the same, just looks better. I think that's the best way to describe it. We're going to look through the magical items. Maybe they'll blow us away. We'll see. Okay? I'm going to whip up the magical items list on here. And then we'll just go one for one, compare. For as much as I can. I might get a bit burned doing it. It's a good book. It's good for new DMs. I just think, yeah, it's a remaster as opposed to a remake. Is it making you worried about the monster manual? This isn't making me worried about it too much. I mean, it does mean there might likely to be more safe. The thing that made me worried about the monster manual was the adventure they released a few weeks ago that showed how they nerfed the blink dog and made it more boring. Instead of what I think is the general complaint of a lot of creatures in 5e, they're quite dull. Most creatures just have a different name and then no effect. Making monsters should be something... I mean, the making monster section in this was very basic, and that makes me a bit worried. I think the monster manual is going to have a lot of, like... Here is an ogre. Here is a troll. The only thing that's different between them is the one trait. You know? Yeah, exactly, Harith. The best thing about the monster manual is going to be the art. Absolutely. Yeah, the artwork is the stuff that you got to live for. Same with these magical items. It's worth it for the artwork. But DMG 2024, I'm not going to lie. Genuinely, I think I've hit the nail on the head with Player's Handbook 2024. I really enjoyed remake. This is a remaster. So we'll go down each one. So this one's, I think, the same. Adamantine weapon is going to be the same. Which is, it just does damage to a... If it hits an object, it does crit. Yeah, I'm hoping the later monsters get really buffed, like the Green Dragon, because that one was good. Early creatures are probably going to suffer. I liked what MCDM did. I think it's probably too complicated for what they want to put out. We'll see. The Monster Manual is the book that I have the most hope for in terms of, like, at the very least, we're going to get a fuck ton of cool art. You know? So it's always good. I'm also... I'll be honest with you. I'm also at the point in D&D where I'm very comfortable making everything from scratch. So this doesn't disappoint me massively because I'm already like, well, I just move on with my day. I just carry on going. But for players for DMs and whatnot who don't make as much from scratch, I would be probably more disappointed with this. Alchemy Jug. Let's see. They've simplified this, and as it goes on to the next page. You know, it does. Okay, it does. A little bit. Okay. 2 gallons per minute. The same. Okay. Fresh ideas, I agree. Acid basic. Okay, this seems all to be the same. I mean, it's a good item. Don't change it. It's not broke. Is the artwork the same? Some of the artwork's going to be the exact same. Yeah. Some of the artwork is the exact same as it was in the 2014 as well. Which is a little concerning. Because that means maybe the Monster Manual will have a lot of the same. Most of the new artwork for the new items will be in the ones that didn't have any in the 2014. I'm still using the 2014 books. Are the 2024 books worth grabbing? Yeah. I mean, they're worth grabbing to an extent. Yeah, I think the Player's Handbook 100%. That one was amazing. I love that book. This one, it's a lot cleaner. It's a lot better as a book. Undoubtedly, it's a lot better as a book. It's just, if you're looking for a lot of new stuff, you're not going to find it. Ammunition +1/3. Ammunition of slaying. I'll just skip over this. Is fine. Okay. Amulet of the Plains. I'm a little bit worried about the Monster Manual now being just a lot of the same art they use already. I mean, there's the argument of if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? So you don't really need to see... Wait a minute. The animated shield here has artwork, but there's no artwork in the new book? Yeah, PHP is great. This is, I mean, this has a lot of cool new things to, like... The DM's toolbox in this was good. I liked that section a lot. That section was really good. Okay. I don't know if I want to go through this entire thing and look at the artwork. We'll see. Armor of Resistance. Did this ever have... Yeah, it did have artwork. Oh, that's got new artwork. It's pretty it's pretty cool. It's a little, like, leather piece at the top right. I mean, even the old artwork was cooler. Okay. I don't really know if I want to go through every item and deep dive. Bag of beans. Let's see if that's changed, shall we? Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little worried, Sushi, about that. I agree. Overly items, I guess maybe there's less variety if you've got already an idea, but I think this is the same. Okay, it seems to be mostly the same. Although now it's much easier to get a beanstalk. 96 to 100 is a beanstalk. So it looks like they've just eased up some of the chances. Bag of devouring, bag of holding. Bag of tricks. I'm hoping the same, Optimus. I'm hoping the same. New tokens and minis. That's true. That's true. What's it? Is a bag of tricks got art? Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we've seen some new artwork now. This is cool. The new bag of tricks actually is great. New bag of tricks has little eyes poking in it. Same with the bag of devouring. It's got a little cheeky face on it. Look. That's cool. Okay, that's good. That's good. Of Dwarven kind. A lot of the items seem cleaned up. This is just going to be a bit of a deep dive to see, like, spot the difference. And I think that might be quite boring to watch on stream if I didn't have it on screen. But, I mean, there's a lot of magical items. There's a lot of magical items to go through. So, I don't know. I'll say this, chat. Do you want to name any magical items? I'll look up if they're different. Is there any ones that you're a big fan of? You felt like might need nerfs? Or ones which are iconic that might probably get changed? The playing deck one? They did release a whole book on that, so... Let's see, I'm going to go to Cloak. Let's search them. Cloak of, let's see the Cloak of Displacement. Has this been changed at all? This is a classic. Yeah, so there's some changes, stuff like this, right? This property is suppressed while you're incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move. It's now just when your speed is 0, which is usually taken in by that. But so technically, that's a no. That's the same. The potions art, yeah, I'll find that. A lot of the cloak art is really, really good. Is Cloak of Many Fashions on here? Okay, yeah, no, it's the same. That's gorgeous art. It's the first time I've seen that. God damn. All right, let's go down the plan deck. So you want me to look at the deck of many things, huh? All right. The deck of many things. Let's find it. All right. Okay, that all looks the same. New table. Yeah, it's all cleaned up. It's just mostly the same. Balance has changed. You get to increase one of your ability scores by 2 and another decreases by 2. So instead of it being in alignment, that's quite a fun one. So you just swap around one of your ability scores. Okay. They've changed up a lot of these, actually. These are actually pretty fucking cool. Comet, which used to be about, like, you gain a level of... the next... If you single-handedly defeat the next hostile monster or group of monsters you encounter, you gain experience to gain 1 level. That's now... you can select one creature on your next group of hostile creatures as your foe when you roll initiative. If you reduce your foe to 0 hit points during that combat, you have advantage on death saving throws for 1 year. If someone else reduces your chosen foe to 0 hit points, or you don't have a choose a foe, this card has no effect. Donjon. The one where you disappear in suspended animation, extra dimensional sphere. Until you're found. Okay. It now mentions artifacts stay behind. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. That makes sense. It's quite a fun one. Uriel's the same. Fates. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Flames, yes. Yep, makes sense. It's the same. Fool. Fool they're going to change because XP is not used in every campaign. It's now you have disadvantage on D20 tests for the next 72 hours. Draw another card. The draw doesn't count as one of your declared draws. Okay. Okay, gem's the same. Jess is just advantage on like 72 hours. Key is the same. Knight's going to be an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, Knight is essentially the stat block Knight. No longer a 4th level fighter. So that makes probably more sense. Okay. Moon. Yep. Oh, we got a new one. Puzzle. Okay. Permanently reduces your intelligence by 1d4 plus 1. Okay. So you just get dumb. Or your wisdom score. I guess you choose. Rogue? I really like Rogue. Yes. Rogue is good. Ruin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ruin now mentions your Bastion as well. Sage. Sage is new. Anytime you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question in meditation and mentally receive a truthful answer to that question. Didn't they have something else for that one? I think Vizier or whatever it was called, right? Skull. The Avatar of Death appears. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. That's the same because that's an interesting one. It's got the stat block here as well. Let's see if it's different. It's stronger. It's stronger for sure. It doesn't have the immune to fears that turn undead anymore, but it does have multi-attack. And it does more damage. No, it does the same amount of damage. But it has multi-attack. Up to half your proficiency bonus. So this is a card that gets harder as you go on as well. Honestly, though, I feel like most creatures are going to take this thing out. It's not that difficult. Like, looking at it now, 20 AC, half the HP of you, a few attacks that do like 2d8 plus 3. Multi's definitely stronger, but I don't think you have much to fear for this thing. Maybe hard to 1v1? I don't know, man. It's not much damage. Oh, it's an automatic hit, though. Oh. Is that the same as it was before? Oh, okay. No, that's scary. Okay, yeah, that's much scarier. Star. Same. Sun. Sun used to be the XP. It's no longer. You just get a magical item. And you get 10 temporary hit points daily until you die. That's good. So they got rid of the XP and they put daily HP, temp HP. Talons. Yep. Same. Throne used to give you persuasion skill, double proficiency on that. You get a small keep. You now gain proficiency and expertise in your choice of history, insight, intimidation, or persuasion. And you get the keep. And then finally, Void, because Vizier's question above. Soul's drawn from your body, you're trapped somewhere, and a wish spell can't restore your soul, but it does reveal. Yep, it's pretty much the same. It says you can't be aged. That's good. All right. Yeah, that one's mostly the same. Okay, what else do people want to see? They want to see the immovable rod. Yeah, lots of cool little stuff there. All right, let's search the immovable rod. I imagine the immovable rod is going to be the same. Right, there's one here that I do want to check out as well, maybe. No, I'll save it. I'll save it. I was going to say the Hand and Eye of Vecna's a pretty fun one to look at. Right, where's... Where are we? Immovable Rod. Alright, yeah, action, doesn't move, £8,000. Yes. DC 30 strength check. It's the same. Okay. Sphere of Annihilation. Let's go for that one. I don't think it's in the book. I don't think this sphere is in the book. Which book did it come in? Basic rules? Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm being stupid. I didn't flick the page over properly. Okay, I got it here. Okay, let's see. Black sphere in a hole in the multiverse, hovering in space, stabilized by magical field surrounding it. Artifacts of the exception. That's the exception from the scale. 40d10 force damage. It's now 8d10 force damage. Going through it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the same in a way. It's kind of closer to the whole controlling it is you just have a bit more control over it, I guess. But the actual bonus action to move it. It's a little cleaner. You can now just move it on your turn and use a bonus action to move it. And it's 5 times your intelligence. Yep. Dexterity saving throw of 19 now instead of 13. And it does 8d10. And if you get killed by it, you're obliterated, it says. You have no physical remains, just your possessions. Okay. If the sphere comes into contact with a planar portal, yeah, well, that's the same, I think. Okay, yes, it's pretty much the same, but they've doubled the damage. They made it a lot more scary, which makes sense. It wasn't that scary before in terms of the level that you'd probably get this. All right, Vorpal Sword, there's a good one. That's one I would be interested in seeing as well, because I feel like Vorpal Sword are very boring. Maybe they've given it a fun little ability. They got the +3 bonus to attack damage rolls. Ignores resistance. Yep. Okay. Okay, so instead of doing 68 damage, right? Which had a maximum of, what, 42 damage, you just do 30 flat now. Oh. It used to say has legendary actions, just as immune. Now, if the creature has legendary resistance, it can expend 1 daily use of that trait to avoid losing its head, taking the damage instead. So if it uses up all of its legendary actions and you go in with a Vorpal Sword, you kill that creature pretty much. The interesting thing about that is essentially that means carrying a Vorpal Sword is a permanent aura of -1 legendary resistance. Is really the way to read that. Because there's no DM is going to fucking use that last legendary resistance if they know they've given a Vorpal Sword to the players. You know? Because you're basically saying, oh, I'm going to resist that just to die next time he hits me. Well, no, actually, you might. Because you're risking it's just a natural 20, right? Nat 20. That in the hand of a champion fighter is fucking crazy. Although I will say this. Let me check. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter what creature. This doesn't get lower on a champion fighter. It's always just going to be a 20. Never mind. But still, pretty good. Pretty good. Bag of Devouring is what mainly gave me inspiration for the Baglings. That makes sense. Braces of Defense. Let's see. I think they're the exact same. It's very basic, right? Just the +2. Yeah. Same. Amulet of the Devout. Okay. I don't think it's in here. What book did that come in? I don't think it's in here. Yeah, because it came in Tasha's Cauldron. They're not going to pay anything from Tasha's Cauldron. Flame Tongue. This is going to be mostly from the original Player's Handbook and... wait, what have I got? Is it space? And which book was Flame Tongue in? I think that was in rather Xanathars or the original, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, they simplified it. I mean, they just took away the thing. Okay. Any melee weapon rare requires attunement. While holding this magic weapon, you can take a bonus action. Right, like 50, 40 feet. Yep. 2d6 fire damage on a hit. Yep. The only thing they've done here is they've changed away the damage type, I guess. Oh no, I guess or the applicable weapons. It's just any melee weapon now. So you can get a flame tongue whip. You can get a flame tongue of anything. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's good. So it doesn't need to be a sword anymore. The potions art might be a bit difficult to show properly, though. I might just need to say, just look that one. Once it comes out on digital, we'll look all the art up. Rod of Resurrection. Look at that. Alright, and my rings. Rod of Resurrection. Looks like it's going to be the same. It's a very small post. Five charges. Action to cast heal. 1 charge. Resurrection for 5. If it reduces to 0 charges, roll a d20 and it disappears on a 1. They've probably got rid of that bit. Nope, that's the same. Literally the same wording. I'm not going to look up legendary item art. It'd be me looking through every bit of art on here. It's like 300 things to go through. I'm not going to do it. Robe of Eyes. Is that, which book's that from? Okay, you got it here. Yeah. Direction, without vision, you see visual creatures. Okay. Okay. This is now all around vision. You just gain advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. So that's the same bit as the top, all in directions. And the dark vision and true sight to 120 feet. So they've just got rid of the whole, you can see invisible creatures. True sight already covers that. So true sight's pretty powerful. It's technically a buff. I put it under that, I would say. And then it's got draw. It doesn't say, okay, the drawbacks. Yeah, light spell cast on the robe or daylight spell cast within 5 feet gives you the blinding condition for 1 minute. And you can do a concentration saving throw, DC 11 for light, DC 15 for daylight. So it's the same. Okay, just a little cleaner on the word. Okay, let me see here. Amulet of Devout. Also, another amulet brought up proof against detection. Yeah, proof that detection still does that. Of the Devout. Amulet of the Devout. Did I already look this one up? Yeah, that was the one from before, wasn't it? I already looked that one up. And then Ring of Three Wishes. Okay. I'm assuming it's going to do the same thing. It's a pretty basic one, that. Let's see. While wearing this ring, you can expend one of its three charges to cast Wish from it. The ring becomes non-magical when you use the last charge. Probably the same. Robe of Many Things. Do you mean the Robe of Useful Items? That one? The one where you have patches? Let's see. What's the last pattern? Okay. There's two of each of the following. Bullseye Lantern? Yep. Dagger? Yep. It just says mirror, not steel mirror. Pole? Just says pole. Which I assume is 10 feet based on the fact that it probably would be that, right? Hempen rope? Yep. And a sack? Yep. So it's the same. I need 44 other patches. Yep. 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 It's all looking the same. Yeah. It does say the spell scroll that you gain is of your choice, so that's good. Yeah. It's the same for the most part, except for that spell scroll and maybe a couple of words. All right. Well, there's a bunch of examples for you. A bunch of old examples for you. Overall, it does feel like the magical items is where you're going to get the most benefit, because there's going to be a lot of cleanup and a lot of kind of a lot of cleanup, a lot of like wording changes, which is good. And honestly, that's probably the best thing to get out of this book. Is just a much better list. I'll be honest with you. Maybe it's better to wait for D&D Beyond to update and then just get them all that way. That would probably be your better bet. Get it on D&D Beyond. The DM's toolbox. Go through chapter by chapter. Okay, I wonder if they got a chapter list at the beginning. Let's see. I'll say for a new DM and an experienced DM and a midway. All right, that'll be the three factors. Chapter 1, the basics. For an old DM, it's just, you don't need it. New DM, good, cleaner, great. Mid DM, probably don't need it. Running the game. In that one, again, only really good for new out of those three. New DMs. The DM's toolbox. Good for all DMs. That's the bit that I really like. In particular, I like chases. I think creating a spell, magical item, etc. It's good to have. The curses, magical contagions were clean. Doors, environmental effects, firearms, explosives, all that stuff is really good. That's a great chapter. That chapter of the book is really good for everyone. Creating adventures, probably better for midway DMs and new DMs. It's got some cool information in there in general, but again, older DMs you probably don't need it. Creating campaigns, same thing. Lots of stuff there. Greyhawk, though, that's a really cool chapter for anyone that's looking to do that setting or doesn't really want to build their own setting. I think that's awesome to throw that in there. Cosmology is good for all DMs, but again, I think the old one already explained quite a bit. Treasure. That's great for everyone. I think it's not quite as much changes as I was hoping. It's very much a spot the difference kind of change platform, as opposed to, oh my god, look, this is totally different. Oh, this is going to change the way of everything. But it's useful to have updates. Again, it's a remaster, not a remake. Bastions, I think it's a good starting platform. If you haven't used the Unearthed Arcana, I think it's cool that they put Bastions in here. I think it's a very good foundation, but I would recommend you build off of it. It's not the most exciting way to build a base. I think there's been better. I think MCDM's one was probably a lot stronger. And then the lore glossary is okay, but Wikipedia exists. And a bunch of maps is fine, and a lot of the little like tracking sheets are pretty nice. But and the index is good. The contents of this is much cleaner, much better book in that regard. But the way I describe this book is this is a remaster, right, as opposed to a remake. This is the equivalent to the new Dead Rising game that just came out, right? They just kind of remastered it. They didn't really change anything, right? Whereas the Player's Handbook would be closer to when they remade the Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil 1 and 2. And everyone was like, wow, that was fucking awesome. That's the difference, right? And so does it make this book worth the money? Nah. Can you sit a little... Could you go without this book for a little while? I think so. I don't think it's a necessary pickup right now. I think if you can afford it and you would like to pick it up because you just like to keep updated with the rules and it's easier to update. This is, if you're playing with the Player's Handbook 20... The problem with this book is if this book was standalone, I'd probably say hold off because it doesn't seem to change that much. But because of the Player's Handbook 2024 and a lot of people are going to be converted to that, and I think that book is really worth the money, this is kind of an essential pickup to make sure that you're in tune with that book, because otherwise the 2014 one's going to feel outdated. There's a lot of little small updates to the wording here which match the 2024 Player's Handbook. So it feels like an additional attachment to that. It's just not really worth the money of the attachment to that, in my opinion. Overall, though, it's a decent book. It's very well made. It's very well, like, it's much better presentation than the previous one. A lot easier to read this one than it was the 2014 one, as someone who started in with the 2014 one. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's a big pickup. Again, pick it up in D&D Beyond probably for the updated rules, and so you can focus along. But I don't know. I think it's decent. I think it's decent. I think there's a lot of stuff here I'm just gonna edit. It's not the most exciting book for me to look at. And I say that as a DM. The monster manual I'm a little bit more interested in. I'm nervous. I'm excited about the big changed monsters. That one we will deep dive. Like, we will deep dive the monsters because I'm very intrigued by all of them. But I'm a little worried about it based on this book, how much has changed. I think they could have tried some riskier things. I think the DM's Toolbox section could have been a bit broader with some crazier stuff in there. I think some of the stuff like Chases we read was really cool, but we'll see. I don't know. Overall, not bad. Book of many things, yeah. I go through every book that comes out. Pretty much. I don't look into the adventure books outside of magical items and stuff, because I mostly look at it as a perspective of like, less so, would you play this adventure, and more so of a, hey, let's look at the items. All right, well, not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let us... Beasts. Yeah, I think the monster manual in general, Lettuce, yes, is one of those books where you're like, we need to look at all the new beasts, how they're going to interact with Druid, because it's a fundamental portion of that class. We need to look at how challenge rating has changed, how legendary actions and layer actions have changed. Have they improved all dragons? It sounds like they have improved dragons quite a bit. Have they managed to make monsters more exciting as you go up levels? Did they just do copy and paste monsters? Is there a bunch of new artwork? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm happy I've got this book. I think it's going to clean up everything that I've been using. I'm probably not going to use the 2014 anymore. So it's basically just a replacement, you know. But it didn't really blow me out the water. I'm disappointed. I think Bastions are a weak portion of it. I think the Unearthed Arcana was a great foundation that wasn't really built on. I'm happy to have them there, and it's a good foundation to build from, but I do feel like the building blocks are a little simplistic. I think the magical items not having prices and also the crafting system being extremely basic again is disappointing. But the rest of it's decent. So low CR creatures. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm leaning more on Copium. That's the case after seeing some of the ones from the latest adventure they released in the style of the Monster Manual 2025. Because that one, like I said, the Blink Dog and some of the other creatures like that were just so drastically just like reduced in different things, and they also didn't buff the health of a lot of these creatures, and which is wild to me because I feel like every class is stronger in 2024, and I feel like the health of some monsters pretty much every monster needs to be buffed by 50%. So we'll see. But yeah, there you go. There's the review. I'll be honest with you, I was more excited to do the review going into it. I'm a little bit kind of like, well, there's the book coming out. But maybe the Monster Manual will blow us away. Should we do some RP? Should we go on to GTA? Should we do a little quick, I'll do a little quick, be right back. I'll let the screen in the background flow, and we'll do a little conversion over to RP for a few hours. All right. Cop, crim, or lawyer. We'll do some RP for a little bit. I might also... I shouldn't order food twice in a row, but I might order Wagamama's because it's a little healthier at least. It's good. Intentionally wipe the pie. Yeah, that's true. Although I think the new classes are strong. How'd the Island Adventure go after the initial RPG fiasco? I'll go with we didn't go to it again. I'll go over everything that happened on GTA as well in a minute. Because there was some interesting stuff. All right, I'm back. Grabbing a bit of melon. Let's load up PurpleRP. I don't know who I want to play. I'm mostly just playing because it's too early to end the stream. It feels like, right? I've only been live for a couple hours. So maybe we'll play like... I could do copping. I could do a little copping. Let me load up thingy. Anything cool happen off stream? Yes. Some interesting stuff. Juicy internal cop investigating. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I think that's going to cause a big coup. Because we'll get on to that. Wrangler is up to no good. Mr. Drama, yeah. I'll go through what we did last night. I'll put my headset on. Let me put on some music as well. Epidemic sound. Let's put on just some background funk or something. Ain't always up now, good. Yeah. But he's doing an internal investigation where he's lying to troopers to try and trick them into getting rank. Like he tried to trick Lockhart yesterday. But we'll get on to the Wrangler stuff in a minute. Let's talk about the other stuff first. Let's go, because I probably will pop into my cop. I don't know. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see it. Fuck. All right, let me check something quickly. Fuck, I was about to check something. The sneeze is genuinely made me forget my brain. Okay. So I'm messaging my brother. I think he still wants this Sunday to go ahead. But my little nephew he's still got the hand, foot, and mouth disease. He's still covered in spots. I was like, brother, I go on camera for a living. One, I don't really want to catch you. I'm like, I don't really want to be sat on camera covered in spots that like blisters and shit over my face, feeling awful. I don't want to be the dickhead family member that doesn't go. But at the same time, I'm the only one who goes on camera every fucking day. You know, I really don't want to catch that. They take time off work for it because they don't want to give it out to people at work. Fair enough. But me, I'm sat there on camera. I'd have it cemented on the internet, me looking like fucking awful. Not to mention the downsides that come with it. I feel bad. You know, says bubble. Yeah, but it's just gonna be mass spread. It's a mass spread event. All right. Okay. I'll put on the camera before we go on to anything. Anna in costume? No way. I live like adjacent to them, so yeah, I could catch it off others. I interact with them enough. Yeah. I just gotta avoid all contact with people that go. And I might just send an extra present and be like, hey, I'll come see you in a couple weeks. I'm sorry. I just don't want spots on, because it goes everywhere. Your hands, your feet, your mouth, hence the name, all everywhere. I don't want to catch that shit. But he sent a picture of the little guy and he's like, he's actually looking a lot better. We might be good for Sunday. And I'm looking. And the poor little guy has spots pretty much all over my beard area. Chickenpox? No. Delago. Chicken. It's a different disease. I'm unlikely to catch chickenpox because I've already had it. Hand, foot, and mouth disease. You don't get vaccinated for. It's like chickenpox, yeah. It's like it. It's a pox. Pox just, you know, two spots. But the poor little guy is covered. He's got about 6 on his head, all across his nose, all across his mouth is, it looks so painful. The poor little lad. Everywhere. I don't want it. I really don't want it. All right. A blister too, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's talk about yesterday. So first of all, I went on this guy and we went to Cayo Perico. We robbed a French dude and his companion at the shotgun encounter. Because we arrived there and they were like running past us with guns, and then we realized they went and just did this thing we were about to hand in as well, so we robbed them. And we got about 16 grand off of them together. So I'm sure we got an enemy there. Right, that was brutal. Yeah, although I will say one of them worked for the DOJ. Right? And also, it feels like it's kind of a case of Like, it's good conflict. You can always make money elsewhere. One of them worked for the DOJ, though. Oscar's already earned probably... My small time playing on Oscar since he's become a lawyer, I've probably earned about 14, 15K, right? So it's a chunk, but it's not... It's enough that it's going to cause a bit of a backlash, I'm sure. It'd be cool. Which is what we're hoping to do with our gang. Like, there's plenty of roleplay to come from it, right? And then I almost got shot at the mall. Because the guy that the other day, some guy was dealing with like a downed guy and we pulled up beside them. It was me, Sci-Fi, and Sam. And we were like, hey, we'll deliver that guy to the hospital for you. And he's like, oh, thanks for delivering my friend to the hospital. And they gave his friend to us. We drove his friend into a back alley and robbed his ass. We drove his friend into a back alley and robbed him and then dropped him out of the hospital. And he was like pissed. And then so he's been hunting me apparently. Sci-Fi saw him like go after me in the elevators once and I didn't even see him. And then he stops me and goes, hey, pulls out a sniper rifle, puts it to me and goes, put your hands up. And he's like, I'm going to shoot you. I'm like, I put my hands up. I'm like, don't. Why the fuck me? Why me? And he's like, wait, are you the guy? You are the guy that robbed me. I was like, no. No, that's probably the gang. It wasn't me. I'm telling you it wasn't me. And I'm shouting it to try and draw in more attention from Lowman, Sci-Fi, or Sam, who are running around in the mall. Lowman comes down, sees me, but then crashes. And I was like, oh no. Oh, this is bad. And then Sci-Fi sees, and I see him sneak around the back. And I'm delaying this guy. And then this guy turns around to another person, and he's like, hey, I'll give you $2,000 if you ocean dump this guy. Right? Which at that point, the way that you value your life is, hey, you don't run away when a gun is held at you. Right? You don't hold your... yesterday had a lot of crashing in general, though, because of the mall was caused... I mean, we crashed. Everyone crashed, I think, a few times. You comply when someone has a gun on you. However, if they are telling you that they are just going to shoot you, then I will start running or try and tackle. You know, at that point, for me, the way I interpret that is, you don't... If you think you're going to die, as in, like, they are giving you no choice but to kill you, just being shot isn't value in your life. Like, value in your life is then, okay, you should do everything in your power to try and get away. And then if they don't, you know, do you warlord him? No. I haven't done that shit. I tried to run and I fell over and he aims down at me and then Sci-Fi just goes, pop, 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 takes that guy down. I get up and the guy who was going to get paid $2,000 goes, sorry, I've got to do this for the money. Aims down and Sam pops out and pops that guy in the head. So we managed to get away with the shooting. We didn't rob them though, but I'm sure they're coming after us still because we're now 2 up on them. And then we went to Cayo. And when we got to Cayo, in the first damn camp, we got rocket launched. They might goon. I don't know if I'll be around later on. We'll see. Maybe. I might take a break. I've just been playing a lot of GTA. I want to get some work done. And I also told OG if she's around, I'll watch some stuff with her as well. It depends. New blood is joining tonight. Spot might? I don't know. We want to do some gang stuff tonight. We'll see. And then I got onto Lockhart quickly, right? Because I was like, oh, and then this is what happened. We got blown up at Cayo because I think Cayo has way too many rocket launchers, right? Was it launched? No, there was a rocket launcher. There was a guy shooting rocket launchers. There's a bit too many rocket launchers, especially in the early portions around the beach. Essentially, what's happened with Cayo is a bunch of groups have found a way to really make it easy for them, and they use class 3s, and they've... You know in some games where the top players cause the meta to be basically destroyed? That's what's happening on Cayo. A bunch of players have solved it, so the admins have basically turned Cayo into much harder and now it's because the scope. Yeah, but it's advanced from there. It's kind of ruined Kyle a little bit because if you're inexperienced, if you don't go and farm it, it's so easy to die now. And so really only the rich are getting richer, and then the mid-tier gangs are not able to do it, right? From what I've heard. I think they should dial that back. They should just make the big guns rarer. I would rather 20 groups go to Kyle a week, and they get like a couple of assault rifles between them at most, than 3 groups go and get 20 assault rifles between them. You know what I mean? Which is what it's currently at now. I think it's better that way. So, hopefully they nerf Kyle. I'm gonna put that into the feedback. I might just do that personal feedback with Snow and stuff, because I think the thing is, if I post that in the fucking Discord, it might just get downvoted by all the gangs who've understood it. NPC aggro range. I think that's a lot more complicated than you think. Yeah, I think at the moment Kaio's not as fun. Like when I first was doing Kaio, it was one of the big things I sold about the server. Now, the last 2 times I've gone, I got hit by rockets immediately. Thank you, Zelfin. I appreciate that. Go to way more random, like loot boxes. Yeah. I think go for mostly pistols. There's a lot more variety of pistols and like low end guns in the game. Pistols and low end shotguns, class 2s and 1s. That's what it should be. And then fun vanity items. You know, being able to find a sword, being able to find some stupid shit. So yeah, that's Kai. So we got rocket launched, and then here's the big problem. I put the feedback in yesterday for this, and I think they actually might change it. Thank God. The same button to call for help and just get teleported to the hospital is the same button to open your inventory. So if you've been playing on the server a long time, or even if you're new, you might accidentally press F2. I've done it a few times now. I did it yesterday, right? And it's so easy to do, and I put the suggestion in. Change the binder, and then some people put like change the button you press. Some person's like, just rebind all your keys. Right, that's not a solution. That doesn't help anyone. Right, that's just a bad solution to me. You know what I mean? And then some people are like, a hold to confirm button would make sense, you know? Because must remember, Sam asked me, Sam was like, the reason I pressed it is because Sam goes, which of the 2 keys is it? Is it this one? And then I pressed F2 to check my inventory to tell him which key. And it teleports me back, and I lose all my gear and 2,500 from the bank. And it's like, that's so easy to do. Hold to confirm would just solve that, right? Like, muscle memory kicks in. I've played hundreds of hours on the server now. It fucked me. So, hopefully they change that. They seemed receptive to it. So yeah, that happened. So I decided, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna log on to Lockhart for 20 minutes, just kind of see if they've got any updates on anything, yada yada, right? I log on to Lockhart, and immediately, Elmer Quirk player is like, is anyone at BMPD? There's a bunch of fucking clowns. There's a bunch of clowns. There was a bunch of clowns in the backyard. It was someone called Chatterbox. I don't know No Pixel streamers, right? I was told this afterwards. I don't know No Pixel people at all. But apparently it's like a group of clowns over on there. His group were in the like the parking lot of BMPD, blowing up a car. We couldn't really prove they built the car. No, actual clowns. And they were running around, like trying to get away, all sorts of shit, right? So I managed to capture and take into custody like 5 of them, and we got another one in there as well. So I had all of these clowns in a cell, and I processed them all individually for like resisting and aggravated trespassing, yada yada, right? Yeah, that's true as well, Lunas. Yeah. So processed all of those guys, and then Harry wanted to talk about the subpoena we're pushing through, and then as that was happening, the Wrangler stuff came up. And the Wrangler stuff is anyone's VOD. I think Chatbox's VOD, because he's one of the clowns. Wrangler calls Lockhart and's like, hey, can we have a talk? Now, Gorgeous George has already told them about this, right? Has already told them about what the talk was going to be about, right? And essentially, Wrangler is trying to investigate Shepard, right, for misconduct. From 2 weeks ago. It's not something he's going to be charged with. He can't be charged with it. Could he lose his job? Maybe. Hard to say. But Wrangler is position hunting, right? They're in a pissing contest with each other. They want each other. Well, Wrangler wants commander, I think, and is annoyed that Shepard tried to get him fired, and then Shepard doesn't like that Wrangler was fucking around before, so he's trying to get him fired, or he did try and get him fired. So it's going to be a grudge match, right? Which really is what an external. This is what an attorney general and like marshal's office would be really good for. So there was an interrogation a couple of weeks ago, and it was just silly bullshit roleplay, right? It was funny, silly stuff. It was cinematic interrogation, like send in the nice guy, send it, like we literally sent in Joe Swanson to be like, hey, I could hurt you. You know, it was very funny. One by one. But when George went in, his was the very classic, like, puts gun on table. I'm the one they send in when they don't, you know, they need it done, blah, blah, you know, threats. I'm going after him. Yeah, it's like a petty match. Basically, they should... But, I mean, I would argue, based on what happened yesterday, ethically, Wrangler is he's borderlining right now, right? Because he's interrogating troopers with the threat of them losing their jobs to undermine a commander, and he's using interrogation tactics that are lying. Which is pretty fucked up for your captain to do, right? Lying to your troopers that you should respect. But really, BMPD knows that Wrangler has it out for them. He doesn't like the fact they're separated. I'm hoping we don't... If we lost BMPD, I honestly don't think... I think it'd be really bad for the server. I imagine admins would step in before that happens so soon. Isn't that corruption, coercion? It was... It might not be by the legal term of it. Depends how they ruled on the thing. But I definitely think ethically, it was pretty fucked. Like, he was basically trying to convince Lockhart that Lockhart's going to lose his entire job. He's probably not going to have a job much longer. And then lied, saying he's spoken to Shepard, spoken to every officer involved. He knows everything. If I lie, I'm going to be fired, blah, blah, right? Which is ethically pretty fucked. It's ethically really, really fucked to lie to your own troopers. Police are allowed to do this in the US. They're allowed to lie. No. The ethics aren't from lying to a criminal. You're using the same interrogation techniques you're using on criminals to get them to admit that they've done something wrong, right? On your paid-for troopers that you're meant to be a leader to. Do you understand where the ethics come in? If you don't understand what that's ethically wrong, you got poo in your tongue, my friend. I don't think he's lying. Okay, so there's some viewers, which I genuinely, I have to be honest with you, Blink. You're one. How can you be, like, it's okay to be self-reflective of when there's actual ethics there. Stop being up such one streamer's asshole. It's cringe. I hope genuinely, my viewers, I hope you guys don't do this shit. Don't go and start being like, well, Lockhart did this. I'll tell you when I'm doing fucked up shit on Lockhart. Me tasing that guy off of the ladder was absolutely ethically fucked. But I knew that I can get away from it because of the case law. That was me being corrupt. You know? If you think, like, this is not a discussion about whether he lied. I know he lied in character and out of character to Lockhart. Because Lockhart was told by George all about who was being interrogated, and that George was the first one targeted, and we knew that Shepard hadn't been messaged yet, but he told them that. I don't know why we're discussing. I'm trying to tell you the full story from a meta and in character point of view and where it's going. You don't have to. Well, maybe that wasn't a lie. No, of course it's a lie. He knows it's a lie. That's the whole point. The whole point is Wrangler's going for commander, right? What's up, Muton? So there's a big ethics problem right now where he's basically trying to get rid of the BMPD, right? Bad Muxel. Bad Muxel. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We should be good again now. So it's the Gurkstalag. Gurkstalags are really shit. Alright. Yeah, so it's the Gurkstalag. Gurkstalags are really shit fucking quality thing. They stopped working on it, so sometimes it breaks down. Okay. So, Muxalt, you fucker. Don't... Chat. The discussion here is... The discussion is about what's going on. The ethics of it is making lies to your troopers is ethically pretty wrong when you're trying to investigate someone who's your commander. That's why we have internal investigations in real life. If you're going to compare it to real life, chat, you're just going to be wrong. Real life, there's internal investigations. There's external companies that do this shit because actively trying to undermine your superior officer and using troopers in coercion tactics like that is pretty ethically fucked. I'm just saying, IC finds out Shepard was trying to demote him when he got. Then he first got the report from Cream. It happened. Blink. Does your tongue taste like dirty poo, my friend? What are you saying right now? Do you understand? It makes. Let's put it in this example, right? Of what I mean. Let's drop this down. I find out Wrangler has done something. No. Wrangler finds out that Lockhart broke someone's rights. And so almost goes to or let's say that or brought someone on a ride along who was clearly evil. So Wrangler discusses the concept of firing Lockhart. So Lockhart finds dirt on Wrangler and starts collecting cadets that were taught by him to give Lockhart as much dirt on it, lying to the cadets to try and undermine and get Wrangler fired. Would you say Lockhart was in the right? Whether Wrangler was in the wrong or not. That's where the ethics come in. Right, this is why you have internal investigations. That's the point. It's Shepard, then Wrangler in the order of things, right? So he's using troopers under under Shepard's command to try and lying to the troopers to try and trick them into giving up stuff by threatening their jobs, etc., to undermine his commander, because he knows if he gets fired, he'll probably be next in line. All right? Do you understand? Like, why that's ethically pretty crazy. Exactly, yeah. I mean, he was basically letting the underlying threat of firing a bunch of Black Mesa PD over something just because a commander was there? Yeah, it's RP. If anyone from BMPD got fired for that, because it was under like a commander's thing, it would basically mean if any captain in RPD, did something potentially ethically wrong, so it wasn't a chargeable offense, you'd fire the entirety RPD. Do you see where that comes in, the issue? So right now he's gone through this method of sneaking around the back, and it's probably, I mean, I imagine it might result in him being fired or demoted, especially if you got around to the chief. Yes. Yeah, certainly in BMPD. Yeah. BMPD's in the firing line for that. I don't imagine BMPD's going to lose their jobs. I think it would kill momentum on the server. We're already in a kind of a struggle point, right? So I don't think it would ever actually go that far in character. But if it does get close, it's going to blow up, I think. Because it's pretty fucked. Put them in the like, taking a trooper into the middle of nowhere and basically threatening to fire them over a situation, if they lie about a situation which was not like a, you know, no illegal actions were done that we know of. He actively told Lockhart that we're probably going to be all losing our jobs, and there's a likely chance we will lose our jobs over this. So it's very interesting, right? I could see this splitting up the police force. I could see there being 2 precincts after this. And I don't see Lockhart lose. I mean, if Lockhart got fired, it'd be crazy. Then he should. Yeah, it has no fruition. Although Lockhart didn't tell him everything, because obviously he's being careful. I was careful on the character. We just told him everything I knew that George told him. What's up, Dandy? The only reason I watched for RP yet. Sabine is the main control of it, yeah. And if he starts going after Sabine as well, I could see there being a split off. We'll see. But it's interesting. The tactic of lying to troopers is crazy, and we're gonna see what happens when because all through the brevity reds, right? We're gonna see what happens when this all culminates. But I don't know if it's ever going to lead to anything. Because... Well, Cactus won't be interviewed because Cactus... Well, he might, but he wasn't there. And honestly, I think because it was kind of silly bullshit roleplay, it probably won't... it probably won't lead to anything because of that. But what's the chance that BMT got treated as due to a shepherd? No, I don't think so. No, I think... No. It's not a threat because Shepard wanted his own PD. The MPD was it was given to Smod before Shepard even joined it. Oh, okay. So yeah, sorry. I think sometimes when you discuss this stuff, you just want to discuss like everything so people are up to date with the role play, and some people double down, and some you're like, look, this is not an argument there. That's just the way it is. There's actually probably no point getting on right now. There's going to be the shift change in 3 minutes, right?
Road, past the gas station. Left, westbound.
I think only Shepard would be in any trouble here. But I don't know if he'll be in trouble. Unless they can... The only thing that he could probably get in trouble for is the punching. I think they're pulling out the shotgun. Not about that. I don't want to take all 8. I'll split up. I'll split up and take 4. Ethically, pretty fucked. But you know, if we judged our police forces on ethics, I think we'd all be fucking doomed. Quite a bit of evidence. Of what portion though? He can't get charged with anything. Yeah, not a little bit. It's an ethics thing, whether he'll be fired over it. And server is about to restart. Might as well just quit. He can't actually be charged with anything. Even if he shot Kareem in the face, he couldn't be charged with anything now. Because it's been over 2 weeks. But... can Shep get in trouble for Wrangle loses? Yeah. There's other stuff involved in the situation. Yeah, there might be other evidence of misconduct, but we'll see if they accumulate. I think what they should accumulate into, this is what I would think would be perfect for the general roleplay. I would like to see 4 PDs being used with different people in charge of different ones. Some charges? Yeah, but any charges involved in that do. You'd have to prove that they happened. I think actually most charges have a statute of limitation. I think right now, Wrangler should run RPD. Oh no, he wants what? MRPD, right? Wrangler can have MRPD. I feel bad saying the chief should be RPD, but he really should. I know he doesn't, his computer doesn't do well there, but that really is the chief location, right? That should be the primary. It's right next to City Hall. It makes the most sense. RPD should be the chief and the central zone where everyone goes to. Give Mission Row to Wrangler because it's his favorite. Give Davis to Shepard. Right? Because he's going to be running SWAT. It's kind of a big open one. I feel like that's a pretty cool one for SWAT to have. And then have Black Mesa be Sabines. That would probably be the best way to do it. And then you have the 4 heads of the Hydra meeting thingy. Dazzler, oh yeah, shit. He keeps his head down, man. Dazzler. Maybe give him Davis. I don't know what building would be good for Shepard, for SWAT. Let me think. What? Doesn't have Dave doesn't want one, yeah. His office is in the car. Yeah, but if he probably should have a desk. Where would be good for that though? I don't know. Is there another RPD? Is there another PD in the city that's open? Yeah, easy SWAT roll up. I think so too. I think that'd be a cool thing. That would make the most sense to me. That way you have these like, and then each precinct has 10 to 20 officers in them. Does Lockhart want to climb the ladder? Partially. He wants to be a detective. Yeah, what up, Highway? Hey, what time are you getting on, man? I'll be around to push the Sabina today. Does RPD and the chief oversees all of them? Yeah, that's a good idea. The chief... Oh, maybe that should be it. Yeah, the chief should maybe be made into a commissioner. And then work some city hall. That'd be cool. Is Vespucci? I don't think so. We should get a PD down there. I think, what's up, Izzy Dizzy? How you doing, buddy? I think I've done pretty good on Lockhart so far, cop-wise. Any unethical shit I've done, I've always done with the knowledge that I can get away with it. A few days break from lawyer? No, I don't think so. Why? He's gonna go fire? I think so too. But I don't know if the Shepherd versus Wrangler stuff will accumulate in anything. I think the best time for it to blow up would be probably not yet. How you doing, Izzy? Subpoena for who? For Indy Rose. Daddy Cost will sit them down. What I'm hoping... Do you know what I hope happens? And I've said this before. I thought I said it during the case. I'm glad because I love the Oscar. No. No, I was joking about taking a few days off of Lockhart. Because I was up against the chief. And that was a joke. I actually said about 12 times. This is the problem making jokes on stream, dude. Twitch can be such a ruthless little motherfucker with remembering the wrong stuff. I made a joke yesterday that I better not play Lockhart because I was going up against the chief as my lawyer. And then I immediately said, I'm just kidding around. No one take that seriously. I had to say it about 4 times and people are still misinterpreting it. Or still taking a joke as like, serious. Costa is good. It's been a perfect GTARP time. Def has been enjoying your point of view. I appreciate that, Kazma. I think in regards to the Wrangler versus Shepherd beef, I feel like a cool combination would be, especially with the fact the governor's office is dropped, an attorney general being appointed and a couple of marshals. And it's like I said before, the marshal's responsibility should be looking into corruption across every government facility, and also and making any officers accountable. Like anyone that has issues goes to them, you know. If it's something serious, and to give them more of a role so that they're not just bored doing just that, because that doesn't happen super often. I mean, it happens enough that you get a decent amount of role play out of it, like 50-50. Give them a bounty hunting role as well, where under the Attorney General's watch, they send out these marshals to go and hunt down bounties of individuals to bring in high rising fines. Yeah, warrant hunters. Yeah, essentially there to and then I have ideas about how you do that. You say you capture someone that has $100,000 in debt. You give them 20 charges of a fine, which doesn't come with you give them 20 charges of a crime, not paying fines. It has 0 fine money, but it has time. Instead of sending you to Bolingbroke, it sends you to community service areas, and you can whittle down your fines from those areas, or you could log off. If you log off, you don't lose anything off your fines. You can be hunted again in a week. But if you stick around, you actually do some of the work, you can knock down your fines. I think that'd be really cool. That way you have like a bounty hunting service. It doesn't fuck around with stuff. You can always just ignore it. but you know that once a week you could be hunted down by the Attorney General's office and be sent to, like, 50 hours. No, not 50 hours. 24 hours in a community service role, which you can't just log off for, I don't know. I should really write. I'm going to write this down and send it to Snow and stuff and discuss it with him, because he'll probably have some good ideas on that, but I think it'd be cool. All right. Izzy, I've only run into you when I hired you for
Sit there for a second. Smile, you were secondary, or were you primary?
Primary.
When I hired you for the song. I hope you've been good, bud. Yeah, if you stick around and do the work, you can basically whittle down your fines. Haven't heard you yet. It was fun. Izzy Dizzy plays Kimberly Johnson. She does a lot of great music. Do this hair. Slap these ones on. Nice undies. I know. Cruel leopard. You see Kimberly around from time to time? Good shit. Yeah, I love Kimberly Johnson. She does music, chat. Really good music.
It should be around here at some point. The license plate was 2Q2G.
10-4.
And it's AIR. No, I don't know if Command's going to push for that, because I think a couple of people in Command like AIR. Which is, which might lead to us not pushing that. I'm personally on the side of it being cringe and fun. Changes hair, doesn't change underwear. No, in character, I do the Justin Bieber thing. Where Lockhart actually changes out his underwear every day. He's a sponsorship with Calvin Klein.
Hey, Lockhart.
There he is.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, stupid chat.
Informed them one of
Is this your seat?
No, that's Mods, but you should take it. You should take it.
Yeah,
He always
he's
gives up
out
my
there
seat.
chasing.
I'm gonna
Yeah, and he always gives up my seat.
promote you to custodian, so you can at least get your shit done.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Smile, did your car come back? Not yet, no.
Okay. We'll look into the subpoena stuff.
Oh, my bike's back.
Where are we on the leaderboard? Let's see, shall we?
No, I gotta
Second.
look what I did because I fucked something up.
Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Uh-oh.
Not bad, chat. Not bad. George is there.
Sorry, Robert, I think that's Becca's way of telling you.
Should we see out of our crew who's hit
No,
their
I
who's hit their
actually
quota?
promoted somebody that shouldn't have been promoted, but it happens.
We had a good run, guys.
Sabine
did
number
have a good
6,
run.
she good.
True.
Following the law and enforcing
And but
the law.
Smod and Steelfist. Let's see.
Berkey!
Where's Smod?
Nice. Oh.
Oh,
What
there
happened
he
here,
is.
bud?
Yeah, he's good. What about Steelfist? I don't see Steelfist. Do you guys see Steelfist?
I know.
Is he slacking?
I don't know why.
Wrangler hasn't hit it yet.
Yeah.
Steelfist? Oh, he's only halfway.
Oh, there you are.
No, nobody's talked to me yet.
And then who else have I known? I mean, I know Joe Swanson hasn't. And then who else? Jean-Claude. Where's Jean-Claude? There he is. He's hit it. He's got a warrant. He's got a warrant investigation. They count.
It takes a while. It takes a while.
I believe they count, right? I think he's got his 10.
Unless I'm fired. I don't know yet.
You're a cadet, I think.
Yeah, I checked the...
I had to get 6,000 to get ahead of Holly again.
You're not on the cadet roster.
Yeah, his rank is cadet, though.
Okay.
In the active personnel.
Less arrest citations.
Julius?
Yeah,
Juice?
but okay.
Yeah, someone needs to
hold
be
on.
the cadet roster.
Jean-Claude.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you familiar with Metal Gear Solid, Quirk?
He's written two things.
Familiar with what?
The video game Metal Gear
I
Solid?
think you're there.
That man is 53 years old.
Yeah,
course
he was
not.
Yeah,
probably
I-
spry when the first one came
Yeah, I
out.
put you on. If you go off duty
He
and
looked
then
like
I
a
wrote
man
this.
named Revolver Ocelot.
I wrote this
I'll Google that.
Good.
for him,
I think we should get this party started.
and he wrote this. He's written one report.
Actually, no.
I think
Yeah, he went on duty as.
Yeah, I wrote this one, chat.
yeah. There you go.
Perfect, thank you.
He's
use
written
his
one
French
report.
again.
So I wouldn't feel
Fucking
bad if I was
good,
below him on
Llewellyn.
the old honor grind.
Hit it off, Baker. Hit it off.
Hit it off.
Hit it off.
Big
Plenty of
fan.
time.
Where the hell is everybody?
Some are chasing
Yeah, they're
95.
chasing, waiting for their.
I think I'm gonna end in the top 10.
Sure.
They're gonna chase people though, so they're not gonna be here.
Hey guys, I'm just starting a meeting. Good luck with the chase.
What'd you say?
Copy.
Thanks.
Oh. Is anybody not on paperwork?
Me.
Oh, that's one.
No.
That's two. Anybody else?
But I at the moment, I do kind of hope that we have a big
I'm gonna tell these guys to just get out of here.
we have a big old clash.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm fine with that.
It'd be funny if we
Good for it.
finish the meeting before they get.
Yeah, can we start?
Yeah, let's finish
Yeah, let's
up.
do that.
Yeah, it's just
Teach them a lesson.
All right. Hey guys, how you doing? You doing great?
Good.
Amazing.
Great.
Great.
Eval time.
I'm writing a first-degree murder warrant. Attempted.
All right, way to bring it down. Good job.
Now I'm
Boo.
depressed.
And he brought it back up again.
And he did. All right. I don't see anything new in the shift change notes above the be advised. It's gonna be still the same shit about your stolen PD equipment in the investigation report.
Or the Queens.
3767. Throwing out ticket case
You're
files
right.
never used, so I'm probably gonna remove that soon.
What the hell?
Anything special earlier? Late night comms are killer. Is that what you're writing a warrant for? Never mind. There goes the
sorry,
joke.
I was, yeah. I'm not on form today. I'm not on form today. I'm sorry.
That's alright. South side there's a mandatory double badge apparently. South of the Olympic Freeway is shoot on sight for multiple criminals. Well, we just got rolled up on by a ball, and he kindly informed us that he was the one swinging a crowbar, and he said sorry. Kind of. I'm not sure. What do you think, Remington? Was it that bad?
What?
The guy that rolled up on us with the purple car, purple underlight, is like, "Oh, my bad. I was swinging around a crowbar."
That was yeah. He was just cleaning up the streets.
Yep.
If I may,
Yep. Go ahead.
I was on duty last night during Australian times with Sabine, and someone made a threat saying if you come down the south side, you're going to die if you're a cop. So, like, 6 of us all individually patrolled south side for a good 40 minutes, and nothing happened. I'm not sure if the double badge is really necessary, but it also matters on shift shooting.
Yeah. Just keep an eye out if you go down there. Keep an eye regardless, anywhere.
I was the one that
Switch
got
official.
told that by the blocks, and they said pretty much every gang is upset with what happened on Grove, not just the Ballas.
All right. So it's not really just the south side then.
Well, the Southside gangs.
Hey, yeah. All right. Just do what you normally do. Just
Yeah.
You know what could have
Be
avoided
vigilant.
this whole thing? If they didn't throw grenades and shoot at us. And that would have...
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
well.
no
yeah.
way. That's crazy.
Nuh-uh.
You'd say something like that.
I know, I can't believe I say something so outrageous.
All right.
No, no.
Anybody's got
You're
anything to
correct.
bring up from shift earlier today? What happened?
Who's at the back?
No early birds. Adler.
Oh, is that the DA?
I went on duty later today than usually, so I
All
didn't
right.
really witness much.
Winners.
I wasn't here from the beginning, so I don't know.
All right. DA,
Spawn a Thunder Cruiser.
speak up.
I'm on my way.
I got nothing.
You got nothing. All right.
We'll go.
Perfect.
Police
Going
work.
once, Going
Right,
twice.
they missed the meeting. Nice.
Police work. They missed the meeting. We filled our quota. Good job.
Cool.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Eval time.
You'll get him.
Be safe, everybody.
You say eval time? Good luck. Hell yeah.
Thanks. Listen, sir, I got like 2 hours max. I think. You think that's gonna be enough? I don't want to split it through another day. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, that's all right.
I could stretch it to 3, okay, but that's pushing it.
295 to dispatch.
You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Send it. All units
It's
be
just a matter of
advised,
getting
Zoe
enough
Hope is
sleep.
currently possibly being kidnapped.
Oh,
we've
dear.
been searching for her for a while. Keep your eyes peeled. We are up on channel 7. If you hear or see her, immediately let me, Delinda, or Koraki know. We have been following them all day.
Do we know who
Who's getting
they've been kidnapped by?
Zoe Hope.
Theoretically, it's a Harlow Blackthorn. Full hair, but their hair colors have changed. We've heard she was in a bikini earlier.
Peanut board. That was filled
She
with
has
words.
been hanging out a lot in the north, but we are trying to keep track. Last known identity of Zoe Hope was, I believe, red or pink braids. She is theoretically being kidnapped. Let us know. We are on channel 7.
Do we have a description of the suspect?
Harlow Blackthorn. There's a picture. Should be a picture on her profile. Purple hair, black. Usually a black outfit.
Be advised there's also follow-out for Hollow Blackthorn as of yesterday regarding the situation.
10-4. Most likely not in her own vehicle. She's been running around in different vehicles. She abandoned a couple cruisers. She could possibly be in a black Mini Cooper, but I don't think so.
10-4.
Very unlikely. Anyway, I'm hopping back to my tax. Thank you guys, everybody.
Ranger! Meeting hasn't even started yet. It's $1,000. No.
It's so over, man.
Oh, Smod. You missed the big one, Smod. You missed the big one. Go back to BMPD where you belong, Smod. Alright, let's put, I need to put those blood samples on the profiles. And let's go to Harlow Blackthorn. Let's go hunt them.
We've been yelling at them every single day to tell them to put their cars away. It's an ongoing problem and we are working on it. I'm gonna be honest, most of the time it's command members that decide to use BMPD as their office for a little bit, and then they just go to sleep there and don't put their cars away. The vast majority of the time left there, it's not been by anyone from BMPD, it's just been command members, which is really annoying.
Let me think. Harlow. What's in search? Oh, Jean.
I don't know. I don't think anyone would have removed that. I'll try. Yeah, but right
I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually use this, can I? Fuck! I had to get one of these samples. Oh. Oh no, Kelly kicked back. That's what I'm looking for. The picture I gave him is so funny. Alright, blood. I'll just put the rest in disposal. And then...
Dispatch from 908, looking for an STO for phase 3 oversight.
899 can
Hop in, Lockhart.
You going back towards the PMPD? You run with anyone?
No, we're just going out on patrol.
Alright, you guys are safe. I'll stop.
Yes, sir. I'll replace the sign for you if you didn't.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll turn off cam chat, mostly RP.
So you gonna buckle up, or you just don't care about personal safety?
I don't believe in it.
Oh, fair enough. So I was thinking we do like a nice long, like 8 to 10 hour shift today. What are you thinking?
No.
Maybe even go for a 20. What's wrong with that guy? Are you okay?
Sir?
All I heard was 20 hours, and I got PTSD.
Okay. Hey, go to the hospital. They'll help you.
All right. Well, hey, how you doing, man?
I'm good. You ever seen that? You ever read that book, 127 Hours, about the guy that had a boulder fall on him while he was rock climbing, and then he had to saw through his own arm with the shoelace, and he goes into great detail about how he had to sever each of the tendons and nerves, and also cut through the bone of his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Well, did it actually happen? I don't know.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
do you
his
write the
arm
book
was
then?
still there. Because he lived.
So tell me he wrote an entire book with one arm.
Yeah.
Dispatch.
Yeah.
903 plus one out with an illegally parked car in the boardwalk in front of the mask shop. Terrible thing to do.
Hey, a lot of clowns in BMPD parking lot yesterday.
Okay. Look, I know we're kind of a silly department, but calling them all clowns is it's
Hey,
honestly kind
it's
of
good that you
rude.
said that, because that's why I named the investigation. I said clowns in BMPD. In parenthesis, I said, not the troopers, haha.
Oh, wait, real?
Real.
Yeah, I saw a text from Elmer in the group chat saying,
They might have blown up a command. Yeah.
yeah, whoever put out this STX, it's blown up and clowns are trespassing in the parking. Gary Smots, San Andreas
Fucker.
State Police, I might be of service today. Someone's trying to steal your car, where are you? More description! Say that again? Give me a landmark. I'm on the, like the hotel? Like the mall? Like the mall? I'm almost there. Description of car? Sports car, 4-door coupe.
What?
Are you in the bottom level?
Ain't no way you
I
called
see
the
you.
fucking cops on me.
What's going on?
You did not call the cops on me.
Get out of my car.
Ma'am, do not run!
We'll get her.
Okay.
Alright, go get her license.
Sir, this is my vehicle.
Hi, I'm Trooper Lockhart.
This is my car.
How you
my
doing there?
car.
Trooper Lockhart, the SASP. Can I see your license, please?
Yeah, I swear this is my vehicle.
Yeah, I just have to double
Back
check.
to a Callie May.
Yeah,
Yes,
can I see
I'm Callie May.
That's a true story.
Callie May. Yeah, spelled C-A-L-L-I.
Do you want me to get out?
And she-
Whoa,
and
whoa,
she's
please don't
intoxicated.
see your vehicle, ma'am. Please get back inside the vehicle. Please get outside the vehicle. Oh, ma'am.
Please don't
Yeah,
yell
you
at
got her
me.
out of the car. Perfect. Oh, no, she's getting back in.
Good.
Ma'am, it's very dangerous. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yep, okay. Callie May. This is Callie May.
Yep, I'm Callie May. This is
She's
she.
intoxicated as well.
I'm not intoxicated.
You're intoxicated?
I would like to
Ma'am, would you
report for this
consent to
guy
a breathalyzer?
for a false report, please.
You are intoxicated.
Could you,
You're drinking whiskey.
Would you like to consent to a breathalyzer?
I'm not intoxicated. The fuck?
Could you get out of your vehicle and just walk in a straight line for me, please? Okay, good. Step over to the sidewalk over here. See this crack in the ground here? Can you just walk along that from?
Want me to walk in a straight line
Yes, please. Yeah.
without
Without stumbling. Yeah.
She can't do it.
One foot in front of the other, please. Don't skip around.
Oh.
Oh, you are
You're
wobbling a
going to
little.
jail.
You're wobbling a
You're
lot.
going to jail.
That was definitely a wobble. You saw the wobble?
You're going to jail. All right, let's hear
Send
the
her to
alphabet
jail.
backwards, please.
Oh God. Okay. Z Y X W.
She's
All right,
intoxicated.
face away
All
from your
right,
hands
man. I'm
up.
sorry about this. Seems like you're intoxicated while
You
driving.
cannot. I cannot do
we
it.
gotcha, we
I cannot do
gotcha.
an alphabet
Yeah.
backwards. Okay. Can you do an alphabet backwards? Come on. Go ahead. Do
Yeah,
it.
of course I can.
Okay. Go ahead. Do it. Do it.
You want me to do it right?
Yep. Do it now.
I'm not drunk.
No. No. I want you to do it like without being drunk, because I would not remember
Sure.
a alphabet.
ZYXWVUTSRQPONMLKJIHGFEDCBA. We don't cheat.
Oh my
We did the same thing.
We're not drunk, so we can say
Okay,
it.
well,
Yeah.
how about like counting 100 backwards?
What
I
are the
can do
odds?
that.
You want?
Oh.
Okay,
Well, that's too
199,
easy.
98, 97. Yeah, this could take a long time, man.
Drunk lady says what?
Listen. I am not drunk
tell him what?
or intoxicated. I would like
Just
to
tell him what?
report this guy that jumped into my vehicle for false information. Okay?
You were drunk telling him to what?
Huh?
Oh.
You're going to jail.
I'm going to jail? What? I'm not intoxicated. I
All
swear
right, so
God.
is the person in your car, is he with you?
No, he just jumped into my vehicle, saying that that's his vehicle
alright,
when it's
alright.
not.
Holy shit, that's a fast bike.
Sir, can
Hi,
we get you to
guys.
hop out of the car, please?
Out of my own car. Fuck.
I don't even know who he is.
He's being arrested.
All right, sir. Can we get you to walk in a straight line, 1 foot in front of the other, please?
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Why is he so wobbly?
Okay.
Oh.
How was that? How was that?
Have you been drinking, sir?
I have had a couple.
What are you thinking here?
Well, he did get in the driver's seat.
No.
He did also false report.
Oh,
No,
was
no,
this the
no,
guy
no.
that called?
I was like 90% sure that was my car. It's the same looking car and everything.
Alright, what's your name? I want to check.
I'll give you my ID.
Sure.
Yeah, let's see it.
Let's see.
That's my driver's license.
Okay, Benny Newton.
Yeah, I've had a haircut since then.
Oh, like Fig Newton. I love those freaking things.
Mr. Newton, you don't own a vehicle.
I do?
No.
Dispatch
Well, whose
1038
car is that then?
northbound Bay City
So
Avenue.
it's not my
one
car.
time
Not yours.
occupied,
This is a classic case of false reports. You know, if you did own a vehicle,
Hello, Terrence Toughnut.
let's see, what kind of fine would you be looking at? Let's see. Let's see. False reporting. Let's see. Here's a misdemeanor of 10 months in prison, $675.
How long in prison?
10 months.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You missed Christmas, Valentine's Day, Easter,
Well, I don't really care much about Valentine's Day. That's fine.
summer,
I do need to work on my time, to be fair.
season 2
So
of
let's just
Arcane.
not do that, you know?
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Why did you call the police?
903+1, 76
Like,
to the
like I
unit
said, I
at
was
Rockford.
90% sure that was my car.
You're going to jail, bitch.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Hey, don't do that crap anymore, punk.
Alright.
Gary out.
Bye, Gary.
Ma'am, slow the bike down, okay? Be careful.
Slow the fuck. That's my
They
bike.
weren't wearing a helmet.
It's
They
not
were,
your
that's your bike? I'll get him.
Wait, do we have that for bicycles, no helmets?
I know it's illegal to drive a motorcycle without a helmet, right? I don't know about bicycle.
It says ATV or trike. Isn't? The fuck is a trike?
They were like cutting me off, and he ran over my foot.
Man, we should get that for for bicycles.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck is a trike? Oh, motorcycle, ATV, or trike. Okay. I was like, how? What the hell?
Yeah, but what is a trike?
Tricycle. It's like a
Does it-
three-wheeler.
yeah, but what? Just vehicle version of that? Like a sort of
Yeah,
engine
yeah,
version of
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I guess unpowered vehicles, you don't need a helmet, but powered vehicles, you do.
Well, we should push to get that
Penny
changed.
Knox,
That'd be a
wanted for
funny
questioning
one.
regarding investigation. All the way up in fucking San. Yeah, I'm not going to that.
Looking at that guy, looking at that guy. He's gonna do it. No, he's watching us as well. I know he's watching us.
What guy?
There's a guy on a bike who pulled over. He was about to start speeding. He quickly went, skeet, just before the red light because he saw
Yeah,
us.
so the helmet thing, the Lost MC fucking hate wearing their helmets. They got into a big
Yeah.
altercation with us, remember?
We came late
yeah,
to
you were
that.
there for
That was
that. I
great.
forgot. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things ever is telling a gang to put their safety helmet on.
I didn't realize that the whole thing that started that altercation is that they weren't wearing helmets. So I walked up and started being like, "Hey, sir, you know it's really unsafe to not wear your helmet when you're driving a motor vehicle." Felt like an asshole. But you know what? I was right. I was the correct asshole. You think we're still KOS on Grove?
Do you want to try? Let's just see.
Yeah, one way to find out.
Sometimes you got to bring the crime to you.
No?
No, you're not a fan of that?
No.
We should see what car they're offering there. You know, they offer you a unique car. Depending whoever you are.
All right.
Man, I'm gonna do comms with double badge.
I don't know how often they change it.
Westbound, Joshua Drive.
Let's see. What are you being offered? Oh my God. Oh,
Virgo Classic Custom. That is a nice ride, actually.
I'm telling you right now. I'll send you a picture of the one that some strange guy pulling up over there. All right. Is that Burton?
Right, northbound.
I'll take a photo of the one that I'm looking at.
Hey.
What y'all got stuck?
Nothing good. Nothing good.
Oh, fucking Chino Custom.
Whatever.
The one that I've got, I'll send you a photo of. But I imagine that new gang over on Jamestown would have really appreciated that one.
What gang on Jamestown?
I don't know.
Cliff Steelfist. Hey, how the hell are you?
Hey, where you
I'm
at?
good, Cliff. Hey, where you at?
Black Mesa.
I'm on my way.
Me and Siegel were talking about the guy that got shot at the hospital yesterday.
Oh, from by TACMed?
By TACMed. Yeah, we were discussing whether they had the
I know,
right to
Kid
shoot that
Kazma.
guy or not.
That pisses me off, man.
They
That would be
did.
so
I
good.
think there was a person
they
in
do?
their custody, and he was trying to seal them from them. So they used lethal force to
Yeah.
stop him from being kidnapped. I think that's fair.
I mean, yeah, but should they have used lethal force though? That's what I'm starting to think.
Don't go after
I mean,
TACMed
she
unless you
was
got more
unconscious-
evidence.
Yeah, she was unconscious and injured. She could not consent to being removed to the hospital. It can only be considered malicious and a threat to
Yeah,
her
but
life
we-
by taking her away from a medical care facility.
Yeah, but that seems unreasonable to shoot somebody over there. They could have just tackled the guy.
Yeah, but Cliff, this is TACMed, okay? You can only go after them if you really find big
judging
corruption.
And also, the guy that was doing it is an extremely violent felon who kills people almost daily and has killed 4 EMS under his own admission.
True, but I'm thinking about this from a police like standpoint. Like, if we were in that situation, we couldn't shoot that guy.
TACMed world's different, man. They've got powers beyond.
Where are you? We're here, Black Mesa.
Oh, I'm in the meeting room.
Oh.
Hey, yo. Yeah, I think TACMed could shoot that guy. Because, like I said, he was basically a threat to that person's life who was supposed to be in their custody. Because they were
Any other
extremely
GSR
injured and they
kit,
were
chat?
taking them out of an immediate care facility that they were in the custody of.
Yeah,
I've done
but
those two as well.
I mean, like we have to follow Tennessee v. Garner, and like.
Hello.
I feel like if we were in that situation, we could definitely not shoot that guy.
Yeah, but we're not. That person wasn't in our custody.
I know, but like, why can TACMed just shoot people like that? That's what I'm saying.
TACMed,
Because that guy was basically killing her. They acted in the self-defense of the patient, who was unconscious and in their custody.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird.
if someone's punching you, if you're in the cell, right, and someone starts beating the shit out of you in there, you can shoot them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but they're
there was no gun.
attacking
He
you.
didn't even have a gun on him, and he got shot with, I think, a shotgun or
Yeah,
something.
but how would
Yeah.
they know that?
Yeah, you could also if someone is
But because
unarmed.
they would see it, right?
If someone's unarmed and they're beating the shit out of you in there, and you're the only officer, you can shoot them.
Absolutely.
So it's kind of
Also,
similar
you
situation,
can't
right?
just shoot somebody because you don't know if they have a gun or not. That's not how that works.
Well, they didn't shoot them because they didn't know he had a gun. He was stealing a person out of a hospital that was in the custody of the doctors, walking out the fucking door with them as they were extremely injured. That is an active threat to that person's life, and TACMed acted to protect the safety of a person that was in their custody, that was actively being abducted by a person who, under their own admission, has killed 4 EMS and shoots doctors. Like that, I don't think they acted out of line there.
No.
I'm not I agree with that line of thinking. It's just that when the female Emmy Larson called and mentioned her getting shot in the back, now she's going to contact the lawyer. She's always going to try to get a medical report. I do kind of wonder why she got shot in the back. She was a 47 from the car blowing up or something, from what I can
She
tell.
was shot in the back because that guy was carrying her out. It's his fault she was shot, and it sucks. It's absolutely horrible.
Ray, a problem child.
Hello.
Primary is 1050.
I think so. No, actually,
Batteries? Car batteries?
Shot at all. I'm just assuming because he was carrying her out.
Seatbelt set. That's interesting.
And then she was shot. Right? Like, where else would she have been shot?
Sure would be nice to take some aggression out on
There's
someone.
comes, continuing westbound St. Louis Boulevard, passing Little Bighorn Avenue. Skinner Street.
I don't know if I believe that.
Paperwork is the worst part of this job.
On the sidewalk, recklessly swerving out and about, passing
Fucking
Elgin
whatever,
Avenue,
asshole.
westbound St. Louis Avenue.
Gonna grab my shotgun.
I want to step on their toes.
Speeds are around 60. Traffic is light.
The reality is, chat, it's very hard to go after TechMed because they have different SOPs and they're powerful. TechMed's on top. You don't fuck with TechMed. Okay, if that's one thing I know, I'm like, hey.
Left, southbound, Ellis
She
Avenue.
couldn't defend herself. So they defended her.
Yeah, they might have
I think
SOPs
and
for
then
that.
they immediately contacted the police.
Yeah, but see, I don't know their SOPs. Like, that's the thing, because you citizens aren't allowed to act in self-defense to anybody else.
Yeah.
That's what we do. But I don't know.
If that person's unconscious, gravely injured, and being removed from a medical care facility, I think you could reasonably articulate that that's self-defense.
I don't disagree at all. I agree with you. But it raises the question about the way they operate, right? Like, now that they're TechMed, not just medics,
class 3
right?
set for a while.
It kind of makes me question, like, what. I just need to know what they can do, you know, legally. For when we
I
respond
love
to
the
things.
overseer.
Oh, I do
Yeah, me too.
I love her.
Jump.
I love her.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't care about anything that happened yesterday. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah. Because
Honestly, that's their problem. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get back out there. We can't have
let's
5
get
of us
out
in a
there.
circle in here. We got. There's not that many units on duty. We got to get out there. And guys, let's have a good freaking day today.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, are you with anybody, Gary?
I'm with Lockhart. We could figure out. I mean, you could ride with us. We could triple badge. You could ride with Siegel or Elmer, or Siegel and Elmer could ride with each other.
And then Siegel and Elmer can go together.
That works.
You guys should
We're
save
out
me
of
the quadruple
food.
stack, 'cause I'm on board.
No, I don't want to.
No,
I don't
we
want to
should- we
quadruple
shouldn't do
stack.
that.
We got to be able to arrest
All right.
people.
Oh, that's true. You won't be able to do that.
Well,
He's continuing north.
I think the thing with TechMed is you can only really go after them when they do something big. They've probably got unique SOPs.
Yeah, I was just thinking of from a legal standpoint, if they were allowed to shoot that guy.
Back to my car.
I think even a civilian would have legally been allowed to shoot that guy.
Well, self-defense is kind of in a weird position right now because it's you can't really defend someone else. It's a bit dumb. It should be changed a little bit, but you can as long as you articulate that you.
7, 5 mics.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange.
Buying a vehicle.
All right.
Hop in.
We trip badging?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, apparently we don't need permission to do that anymore.
Oh yeah, that's what Sabine said, right?
All right.
Continuing eastbound.
Hey,
It's gonna speed up.
Steelfist, I'm really gonna need you to get some citations, man. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-oh.
What if I don't get them, huh?
I just
Oh.
used to be the citation guy, and right now you've only.
All
got...
right, let's go.
Well,
get
every
some
time
citations.
we arrest a guy, Gary does the paperwork.
I haven't done paperwork in days.
Well, every time I'm with you, you do the paperwork.
All right, Cliff, you're on paperwork duty today.
All right, sure.
Well, you should get put on the secondaries and stuff still, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Apparently, that doesn't count anymore towards your quota. I've been told.
What, citations?
No, being secondary.
That would be very silly.
That's what
if not.
that's what
make
Captain
no-
Wrangler said at one of the meetings.
No, I think he was
That
just
would
trying to
be
nitpick
very
for like.
silly.
And then he said it's because some people like to roll 4 deep into Black Mesa.
Yeah, he doesn't like us.
He said that? What?
Yeah.
What? That's
I think
weird.
we-
No, it
I think we've
absolutely
only-
does count.
I think we've only rolled. Me personally, I've only rolled 4 deep one time.
Man, we rode 4 deep yesterday, which I think was my first
Yeah, but for
time
like
because
20
we were
minutes.
getting
so
Llewellyn
we were
back.
just
yeah.
I can't tell you anything from a conversation I had with him yesterday, but I can say that I don't know. I don't know if he's the biggest fan of us guys rolling around like this, but you know.
Well,
I think we
he's
get
gonna
good
stop us,
results. Yeah.
I mean, so far we've brought down the governor of Los Santos and also the biggest gun bust in the history of the San Andreas State
I think
Police.
the only mayhem charge that's gone out. We've had the only antitrust.
We also
true.
have the only antitrust, and corruption. Well, not corruption, but fraud. I think potentially the only
Yep.
charge.
biggest gun bust, and
Biggest gun bust, governor bust. Yeah,
I think we've been top of the quota board for the last 3 weeks since we've been open.
Yeah, I mean, they may not like our freaking our practices, but they love our results. I think.
Hey, maybe that's what they don't like us. You know, it's easy to hate Superman.
That's right. We're kind of like the Avengers if you think about it.
I agree.
Heading eastbound on the beach trail. Castle Way.
You'd have had the easiest time hitting quota yesterday, Steel Fist. I woke up in BMPD and quota says there's a number of clowns inside the compound trying to steal cars. And we basically just went outside and tackled about 6 guys and put them all in the same cell.
That's funny.
Nice. Damn, you're at 27 citations, Lockhart?
Yeah, I've kind of been on a roll.
All right. So, what do we want to do today? We could go mule hunting. Remember when Kareem said people were hiding a bunch of weapons and mules and just parking them around? We could go look through, you know, potentially hidden areas, try to find some illegally parked mules to inventory and tow, see if we can't get a gun bust out of them.
I have a subpoena that is hopefully passing through today that we could look into. Which,
for
Indy Rose advertised herself as a hitman squad, hitwoman squad. And we put a sting operation, as you know, together to catch her. And in the cells in front of me and Harry, she said, well, we have loads of customers lined up. We got a lot of business from that post, which was enough for us to get a subpoena. So it's been approved by command, just waiting for a judge. And that's going to be conspiracy to commit first-degree murder across the board.
Phone call.
Chanel.
Who is it?
Hey, Chanel.
Chanel, put it on speaker.
Where the fuck's George?
Oh, hi, Chanel.
George is probably going to be around later, Chanel.
Gary?
Bye.
You mean Gary?
No, I mean George. Where's George? My cookie bear.
Well, Gare Bear's here.
What about Gare Bear?
I don't want gay bear.
What the
I
hell?
want George.
Come on.
That was fucked up.
What's
He's
up,
not gay.
guys?
He's not.
George hates you. He hates your guts. He hates
No,
you.
he doesn't. He fucked
fucking
me
hates
with a
you.
toothbrush.
He didn't
The
fuck
what?
you with a toothbrush, Chanel. He
He
hates you.
fucked me with a toothbrush.
Why with a
He
toothbrush?
doesn't hate me. He loves me.
An electric
Why
one?
with a
Oh,
toothbrush?
Cause
Like one of those shitty plastic ones?
yeah, it broke off.
he was.
Did you find it in
Why are you
prison,
laughing
Chanel?
at? Huh?
Nothing. Well, what's up, Chanel?
Is George awake?
No, not yet.
Oh. I just miss him
You just miss him?
so much.
I thought you and George
Yeah.
were
We
on
all
a thing.
miss George.
I miss him too.
George actually said that I have a chance to get with him now, so.
Oh, he
We
says
have-
that
George,
to
George is
everyone.
George is my best friend actually.
Oh, shut up, you fucking.
What?
Guys,
I think
come
she
to
said fat
Uwu.
cum.
I work here.
But she said it so quick, it sounded like Falcon.
Oh.
I work at Uwu. Come Uwu.
Oh, we're on our way.
Shut up.
Okay.
What the fuck? Okay, now we're not on our way. What the hell?
She's a psychopath. No, she hung
What
up.
the fuck?
She hung up
She's lost
immediately
her
after
damn
saying
mind.
Then we're not gonna go to.
I'm not going there. Fuck Chanel money.
Swarthy, thanks so much for the sub.
Do I have her phone number? Hang on.
She's a fucking psycho.
I don't have her phone number. We're not going to Uhu ever again. I'm boycotting it, actually. Chanel was too mean to me today. Okay, if you were a gang member and you have a fuckload of guns in the back of a truck, where do you park it? Court Center?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, good point.
I feel like Court Center is decent.
I think at car parks is not a bad idea. However, you might be afraid of people trying to break into cars for radios. So, Route 68, near there, some off-roads there. Chanel.
We'll check Court Center and then we'll go north.
Brit, I think.
Do me a favor, Cliff. On the MDT, look up Mule. See how many are out right now. Because we can see all state-registered mules and see where they're parked. And the ones that are out are the ones that are probably... Yeah. The ones that are out are the ones that are probably being used to store stuff. So look who owns them. See if there are any, like, known gang members. And those are probably the stashes we're looking for. Packer is the name of another one. That's the big 18-wheeler with the giant trailer on it.
Oh, I saw a pink one of these actually up north yesterday. It was in Sandy.
That might be one.
Knocked off road.
Hang on.
I'm looking for unknown, right? That's
Gary Smod, San Andreas State Police. Yes, that's right, Cliff. How may I be of service today? Jeez Louise, where you at?
All units be advised, we are currently
I'm on my way. Give us like 2-3 minutes. Stay safe. All right, goodbye.
I'm seeing 2 unknowns.
Yeah, and that's just one type of vehicle,
Sean
right?
Douglas owns one.
John Douglas owns one, and then where's the other?
Is he a gang member? What is his record look like?
He has a decent amount of criminal charges, but nothing that's lost him his gun license.
Oh, and the other one is owned by the Teamsters Union.
That's interesting.
So that one's out somewhere. That one's probably at the docks, I would assume.
Good jump, good jump.
Gary Smod, San Andreas State Police. How may I be of service today? Oh, jeez. Well, hey, glad you're alive, man. Thanks for calling it in. You're what? Let's go to a hospital. I'm a police officer. I can't help you. Are you? What's going on? You, sir? He said. What did you say? Sorry, you're screaming too loud. It's kind of hard for me to understand what's going on. You okay, sir?
There's more.
More what?
More shooters.
There's more shit, like with guns?
Yeah.
Cell phone.
What else should they shoot with?
Where'd you say you were, sir?
That city.
Stab City. Kind of ironic that they're shooting guns at Stab City, right? Like, that's a little strange, right? All right, well, hey, I'm glad you're okay, all right?
Can't you help us? We got a down person up here. We got 2 down people. I'm alone up here with a crowbar.
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
All right, hey, see you soon, all right? Stay safe.
All right.
All right.
So, interesting thing I found.
Okay, hang on.
One of
We
the
got
owners
a-
of the... What?
Hang on, we got, so here, somebody tried to, like, get their car back, and the tow truck driver shot them. Then we got 2 people that are being, like, gun murdered at, Stab... That's one right. Can we get a unit to go to Stab City? Apparently 2 people have been down in a gunfight there. We just had somebody call it in. Hello.
Hi. Well, I called you for 2 minutes ago. Somebody stole my tow truck, and then their friend tried to hit me with a crowbar, so I shot them.
And did they steal your crowbar? Or, fuck, your tow truck? Like, is it gone or is it down right there?
They drove it in there, though.
Okay. Are they still
But
here?
Nah.
Stand by.
They picked the girl up and drove off.
Okay, hop in.
Wait, picked them up. Were they injured from the gunshots?
Yes, hop in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the hospital and we're gonna see if we can identify them.
It was 3 females wearing pink stuff. They drove the other way though.
Okay, I already know who it is.
Woman dressed in all black.
Were they wearing clown face paint?
I can't remember.
They may have driven the other way, but there's only one hospital. God damn it!
I think I have a picture of their license plate on the car they used.
Oh, if you have that, yeah. Could you?
Yeah.
You have to send it to me when you get out of the car, but
most likely stolen.
just
But the
read them
pink
your
car, that was still
read
at
the
the
number plate to
impound
me.
lot. It's gonna be 26 Charlie Lima 0840.
26 Charlie Lima.
What was the style of car? Was it like a sporty-looking car? Was it an SUV?
Nah, it was a hoopty.
I think it might be stolen.
Okay.
It's not coming up in it as anything.
26 CL 0840.
Anything like it down
Might
here?
be an O.
I've tried both. I don't think it's come up with anything.
Looks like they've
But-
escaped.
But the pink car that was still at the impound lot is it's their car.
Okay, so they're probably gonna come back for it, right?
Yeah, most likely. That's why they stole my tow truck, because I wanted to tow that car.
So they stole the tow truck. You shot one down. They grabbed their friend. They got the head out of there. And which car did they take? Did they take the tow truck out of there?
No, the tow truck's still in there.
Okay.
All right, well, let's get you back to the impound lot.
All right. They called me as well. I don't know if you guys can look up people's numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the number?
It's gonna be 555-7802.
Not on our records though. That's a shame. Let me check that
So it's
old
probably
purple
not
pages.
Stabby then, if it's not on our record books, because her phone number absolutely is.
7802. Tow truck, please. Need help, please. I'm desperate. They are on. They're on purple pages. You said 7802.
So that's their car right there?
Yeah, that's their car.
Alright.
I'll try calling this number and act like I'm getting a repair kit.
I can send a picture of the car they took to one of you.
Comes
It's
back
a
to
picture
a Rose Roberts.
Some of you want a picture with them in that car they left with?
Yeah, can you send it to Lockhart over there? He's on the phone.
They're in a organization called the Hidden Blades. You don't want to fuck with these guys, man. They sound crazy. I wouldn't want to fuck with no Hidden Blades. Let me tell you that much.
Wait, what's your name, sir?
Lockhart. I just gave you my number.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. This is fucked up.
What?
I just looked who's in this organization. You're never gonna guess who's
Sydney
in it.
Brown.
Not a million years. No.
Cindy Peterson.
No. Yeah, actually she is, but there's another guy. There's a guy.
Yeah. Did you get that picture from me?
Bublé, the singer.
Yeah. What's your name? Can you give me your number? No, it's saved.
It's Willa Brown. Let me give you a number.
Do you think they're gonna come back and try to murder this guy? Probably.
Get my gun out.
Yeah, this is a gun moment.
Alright. Oh, yeah. We can get pretty clear indication of these people. Okay.
So Sydney Brown's in here too. She actually owns this.
Interesting. So that car that they're driving there doesn't come back to anything. 26 Charlie Lima. Yeah, it doesn't come back to anything. So this is the other
Might
car.
be stolen.
So you said one of these people.
Yeah, it's a clear picture of them. I can send the picture to you as well, and you can see a picture of them.
Let's try calling them again. Okay.
Yep.
Now 3+1 shots fired underneath the freeway. Olympic is going to be code 14.
I've texted and called
We'll
them.
be back here soon.
I called the number, didn't pick up, so I've texted them saying they're trying to buy a repair kit, so I might just be an avid
Oh,
customer.
so they are going to come back. I'm going to hide this car. I'm going to park it
Yeah, they're
under
trying
the
to buy a
bridge on
tow
the other
truck
side.
and a repair kit, or they want one. I should
Maybe
say.
I should call them and be like, "Hey, I'm towing your car. Where am I taking it?"
Let me hide the car.
Not yet, not yet. And they're still injured. I reckon they went up to Sandy because they knew.
Probably.
She's not picking up our thing.
Oh my god, this is cool.
What's cool?
What you guys are doing?
Oh no, this is just police work. So we
903+1
get
out
them.
here with an illegally parked car in front of the strip club. And
Can I line up my
some woman
car?
just wiped her ass on my hood.
Yeah. Go in line with coach. Don't be too obvious. We basically don't want to put you in the line of sight as well.
I
So we don't
definitely
hide.
need a 77.
Bam, 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 bam.
Would it be better if the car was actually on the tow truck?
We don't ask you to break the law, so if there's no reason to tow it.
Yeah, just keep it there.
I mean, they called for a tow truck.
Just act like you're waiting for the police to show up or something.
At 908, 899.
Hey, where the other two cops go?
20.
They are in the bushes over here.
10 squad, 899,
So what?
176.
Dispatch, pursue one. What's the 20th unit that needs
I feel bad for what I did.
77?
Yeah, really sell it.
Criminal entrapment. But it's not entrapment. It's just trapping. Legal distinction. Yeah, this tune goes hard. Wait. A couple up. What's this tune? This tune goes hard. Sure? No, it is. Entrapment's where you coerce someone to do a crime that they otherwise wouldn't commit. Right? So if I went up to someone and said, "Hey, you want to buy some drugs?" And like, sure, and then I sell them drugs, I'm entrapping them. There's already a crime committed.
Dispatch 300, can you use 77 at the vanilla uniform? Any 10-8 units out there that can assist 300.
Dispatch, pursue 176 BU.
Thank you.
I might have it coming down.
I'm gonna send him the screenshot of the text. Throwing at criminals? Yeah. Okay, now we play the waiting game. Let's try and get a cool view of what. Da-na-na-na.
Dispatch 93+1, 76 RPD. MRPD actually, processing 195.
Dispatch pursuit 1, 10-6 for repairs.
Almost. She said at Hayes Auto.
They're probably up in Toledo or Sani, I don't know.
This person's fucking dumb, Cliff. I'm tricking them. But they're like, yeah, I need repair. Car at impound. I'm like, okay, I come there now. And like meet her. They're like, Hayes Auto, I guess. I'm like, what do you mean? Where is car? I don't know. Because they said they need this car repaired / towed. But they're saying to me. But they said Hayes Auto. This person... This person's an idiot. No. Wait, they said, no, hold on. They said, hold on, waiting for my friend. Hold on, they are coming. They said, hold on, waiting for my friend.
Oh! You think I have time to piss?
Yeah. This person's
Here we go,
really stupid. Hey, sir, if gunfight kicks off, okay, I want you to get into cover, okay? No, don't help out, sir. Don't help out. We can't be responsible for that. We're gonna end up arresting that guy, I'm sure. What did Chanel send? Okay, just get down, okay? She texts she's coming. Get ready. Shit, that might be them. Them. Hey, excuse me, can you just do me a favor and step out of the car?
What for?
Hey, can you do me a favor and step out of the car, man?
What for?
I'm currently being detained. Pending investigation. Oh God, what's in that car? A magnet?
Oh. Detained for what?
Can you please step out of the car, ma'am?
Step out of the car, please.
I want to know why.
Ma'am, if you go towards that car, you'll be tased.
I believe it was the other female who stole my car.
It's paused.
Ma'am, you're currently being detained. Just hold on.
What are you doing?
We're pending an investigation. You just being detained, please. Man, please put your hands up in the air.
I refuse to know my car.
Take it off.
Where's our
I'm placing your cuffs right now as you're detained, man. And you're not complying.
What the fuck? I need my car towed and this fucker refused.
Alright, ma'am, don't run away. This will be resisting. Ma'am.
Don't run away. Stop running away.
You're just being detained pending investigation and questioning, okay? I'll let you know your rights just as we discuss some things. You do have the right to remain silent.
He refuses to tow my fucking car.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you. Okay. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you. Ma'am, do you understand these rights? I've read them to you. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the car. We'll get you a lawyer. Just 2 seconds. Just want to double check to get a confirmation of this guy. The one that we got.
Yeah, I think so.
Was she involved?
Think for the backup.
Yeah, that's the actual person who stole the truck.
Yeah,
That's person intended to show your truck. Okay, well, you do me a favor? Could you drive down? Do
Yeah.
you know where Black Mesa PD is?
Yeah.
Could you write down your whole experience and then come down to Black Mesa and give me that statement? Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, is that yeah, Black Mesa. Yeah. It's on the eastern side of town. All right, fantastic. All right, ma'am. At this moment, you are being arrested. So, again, I'm going to ask you if you know your rights. Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you to call a lawyer. The right to an attorney. If you can afford an attorney, won't be appointed to you by the state. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? All right, non-responsive. Therefore, we'll get a lawyer.
I mean, it's up to her to speak up if she doesn't understand them.
Well, non-responsive, I usually just go for a lawyer anyway.
Killian Fitzpatrick, defense attorney.
Can I get a lawyer down to Black Mesa PD, please? As a client who's been a bit unresponsive.
Yes, you can. I will be there in like 5 minutes. I'm just wrapping up in RPD now, so
No
I'm on my way
problem.
out.
All right, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Are you getting the DA, should I?
DA's from PD.
Out with a speeding individual south
when you're available,
on Town Trace in front of the mall.
Sweet, man. Can you walk? Am I good to not escort you? We can walk? Okay.
All right. Oh, watch the watch the stairs.
Yeah, you walk
watch the
upstairs.
stairs.
Walk upstairs. All right. Do you need help?
Oh, jeez.
You still good to walk?
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna. Do you know what? Okay, no, you're good. You're good. Okay. I understand. Stairs are a difficult concept. Nope. That's the lockers. All right.
Dispatch 218, 1042, you guys stay safe.
Yeah, beanbag.
very
No,
much.
no beanbag. Where's George when you need him? He knows furry in and out.
All right.
Man, let's go ahead and put you in the cell, shall we?
I really can't believe your friends just left you.
Yeah,
I really can't believe
That was messed
it.
up.
That was messed up.
I'll help you to the cell.
But I want the beanbag.
No, the beanbag is for officers.
Oh, you're no fun.
Oh shit, we have a weight bench in here now? When did this get here?
All right, let me go through your things here and search you. You been arrested before, ma'am?
Do you know who Mickey is?
Maybe.
All right, well, it's Rambo. Is this cane? Is that food? Oh my god, he's got a lot of weapons on you.
The vehicle, the bike.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna take me a couple of trips just to move some stuff here, okay? Because I'm carrying a lot around. All right. Oh, what's in the duffel bag as well? All right, let me double check something here. Have you got ID on you?
Full bag.
Rose Roberts, just the person we're looking for.
So what are her charges? What do?
I'm in a full pursuit at the mall.
This is a Lockhart moment.
Oh, I see him.
Stolen a vehicle.
Oh, this isn't your gun. Okay.
I've got lethal.
Alright, man, I'm just gonna leave you cuffed for a second just because there's too much stuff to carry.
Hey, Lockhart, come here. So did she actually do anything while there?
So, not whilst there. She's been detained, right? So, essentially, she was the one who was named as the person who tried to break into the tow truck.
Took off in a helicopter.
Okay.
Honestly, that's going to be he said, she said. But because she was detained
Yeah.
and then didn't cooperate,
Resisting arrest.
resisting, which has led to her arrest in general. And then she has no license for her firearm. She's got a unlicensed firearm on her. So
okay. So you arrested her for running away. All right.
Yeah. She was arrested for
Okay,
resisting and running from it. So,
I really can't believe her friends just left her behind. That was horrible.
Oh, well, failure
so
to comply. Failure to comply. She just kept refusing to put her hands up. Just kept going towards her car.
Yeah, failure to obey a lawful order.
Mhm.
That would be better than just.
Yeah, resisting won't fit because she was just refusing to put her hands up.
The mall heading
So, yeah, it'll be failure, because honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to get the attempted GTA to stick. I mean, it's a witness against that. I mean, we do have 51%, I would say, based on the fact that we know that car was being towed, etc. So we could push that, but at the very least.
And the fact that they left the scene too.
Yep, left the scene.
We didn't find any. I want to do that because we didn't
Was
really
there
find
even
any
a shooting?
forensics.
Yeah, we didn't get into dispatch.
Apparently, but we didn't find anything, so let's not push that.
Was the GTARP positive?
I'm gonna test it.
Try
It's been too long. Probably.
Worth a shot.
I need to remove a lot more things from you, but I'm just gonna test you for GSR residue, okay?
Yeah.
300. Do I have
No?
permission to put up my DMR for this helicopter?
Yes.
What gun?
Oh, no gunshot residue.
Hey.
What's wrong?
It's over Jamestown now. It's going. It's landing, I believe.
Do we have any other? I'm gonna just put shit in this locker that belongs to her because she's got so much shit on her. Oh my god, that's so heavy, dude.
Available to act as a co-pilot for everyone, RPD.
Secure that in there. Check for here. How am I so way down? What can I get rid of? I guess the parachute?
Took back off my last
North?
astronaut. Went northbound though.
My forensics bag got too much shit in it. Not really. I put the campaign hat away and stuff.
Air while taking off.
Get rid of this. Get rid of the binder for now. Every gram helps. Suppose we'll drink one of these drinks. Alright. Let's go.
903,
Just gotta keep moving. I'll get you out of the cuffs as soon as I've moved everything off you, okay? You will get back everything that wasn't used in commission or crime, of course. Just carry a lot on you. That's bloody heavy.
Oh yeah, Mr. Shelby, etc.
Yeah.
Client's just looking at resisting arrest.
Failure to obey and then she also did have a Molotov on her as well.
here.
But... Yeah. Alright, look. Last bit coming off for you.
My stuff.
Your stuff? Yeah, I mean, just go in a little box until we're, so I can uncuff you.
Willen to 903.
Alright. I'm gonna take a few walkie-talkie and then I think that's everything off. Is the rainbow cane a weapon or is that just snack?
What? That's the candy cane.
Okay, I don't know.
If you use it as a weapon, though, we're not too sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on you.
Use it as a weapon.
Oh wait, actually, hold on, man. Put your hands up again. Sorry.
Take it off again.
Cliff, how much can you hold? She's got a duffel bag with 12 kg on her.
What the hell?
I'm gonna put you back in cuffs just until we check the duffel bag because I can't actually carry it right now. I'm so goddamn full, man. I need to. So she's got a lot of shit on her that we need to just double check for safety.
Climbing altitude, turning west.
Almost missed that, chat. Let me go and put my parachute away. It's 12 kg, right? I can carry it now. Raw parachute, yeah. Alright, last thing to take off you, and then we'll get your lawyer in there. Sorry.
What can we do for you?
Sometimes this can take some time, you know. Sometimes it can take some time. I'm gonna check through this. If it's got nothing illegal on it, we'll just put it straight back on you. No, it's just some parts. It's not illegal to have parts in you. Alright. Lawyer, you can come on in.
She called earlier. I told her to come down. If
Mr. Lawyer, you can come on in.
Sorry, I'm on a warpath with someone. What's her charges?
Very simple charges. She had been named as someone who had attempted to steal a tow truck and drive off from a scene involved down at the impound. Her car was on scene at the impound. Tried to steal a tow truck. She has been wanting to look for a tow truck, according to her Purple Pages post. When she arrived back on scene to pick up her car, she was being detained, pending questions towards said attempted Grand Theft Auto, and she refused to comply. So failure to comply got her cuffed, and then upon her persons was a Molotov and a legal firearm. So it'll be one account of failure to obey and one account of illegal possession.
One count failure, one count legal. What's the times?
I haven't got the criminal thing yet because she had so much on there. One sec.
Blame the tow trucker. He's evil.
With your lawyer presence, ma'am, what? Okay, I have to ask you questions now. Your lawyer's here. Did you try and steal that man's tow truck?
I'd advise you not to answer that question, miss.
Oh, hey, candy cane.
See? She's just interested in candy canes. Candy canes.
No.
Okay. Ma'am, what were you doing on scene of the tow truck initially?
I just needed my car fixed. And no one would answer me.
Did you ring the lawyer line? Not the lawyer line, the tow truck line?
Yes, multiple times. No one would pick up.
Sounds
Can you
like
tell me
she
about the
exhausted a fair
altercation?
few options.
Can you tell me about this altercation with the tow truck driver?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Did he instigate it?
I was asking for help and he just randomly pulled out a gun and shot my friend.
Hey, Mr. Brown. You here?
Yes, I'm in the lobby.
Okay.
Here you go.
6. Wait, which lobby are you at?
The main entrance.
No, Black Mesa PD.
Oh, where's that?
Popular Street, east side, near the pizza place.
Near the. All right, I'll see if I can find it.
Do you have any?
Wait, on the east side, you said.
Yeah, east side, yeah, Popular Street. Most
Okay,
of need
yeah,
a
I think-
statement.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
I know where it is.
See you soon.
See you soon.
All right, we have a witness coming down who's gonna attest to it. But the moment, if it's just those charges, we might push the attempted GTA. I'm just waiting on the witness testimony. It'd be possession of illegal weaponry and failure to obey a lawful order at the moment, which is looking at 35 months. We'd take 15 off and $3,700 in fines. 3735.
Hey, Lockhart, your DAs are here.
All right, so talk to the DAs real fast.
Sure.
Hey, DAs. So.
I'm a clerk. I'm not. I'm not a DA.
All right.
Assistant clerk, yeah.
Okay, Toupee.
Bailiff.
So essentially, we got a 911 call from a tow truck driver. He said he got into like a firefight altercation. He shot down a someone, I guess, attempting to steal his tow truck and kind of like, I don't know, someone knows that portion.
So you
Anyway,
guys are trespassing. Right
regardless,
Hold on, I need to run up.
Oh,
I need
wait a
to
minute,
run
I
up.
know that one.
Sir, I'm getting a
let
run
him-
up, bro.
Sorry.
There he goes. Okay.
Can you please don't do that now?
Yeah.
So essentially, we decided to do a sting operation to try and get them back there because the car remained there. Apparently, one of them picked them up, drove their friend away, who was injured. So we waited in the bushes. I text her saying, "Hey, I'm at the tow yard," because she had a Purple Pages page, basically saying she needs a repair kit. I was like, "I do repair. I'm at tow yard." She comes down, so I detain her. I say, "Hey, ma'am, you're detained as we try and pen this investigation on what happened here previously with your car." She ignored me the whole time. Her friend quickly drove from the car, leaving her. She refused to put her hands up, so I arrested her for failure to obey a lawful order. And upon her persons was a Molotov cocktail and an unregistered firearm.
Ooh,
So
can't have that.
I've got the tow truck driver coming down to give me a statement. we don't really have any forensics evidence or anything like that to push attempted GTA.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just gonna go with the failure to obey and the illegal possession because
Yeah.
she should.
Not much
If she
evidence
put her
there,
hands
just kinda
up and we question her,
testimony, so-
yeah, exactly right. If she put her hands up, then she wouldn't have got anything.
So failure to obey and possession of illegal? Is that it?
Yep,
And-
that's what I think at the moment. I'm gonna get that's the tow truck driver who's got a statement. So I'll get that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I was just about to say.
All right, do you want to give me the statement? Come on in.
Yes, sir. I wrote it down for you.
A little poppy, sir. A little poppy.
Wait, what?
No, don't worry. If you want to pass it across to me. Thank you. I'm just gonna read this for a second.
Bitches, what an evil. You see those fours she got on her head? Makes sense now. That's a 5150.
Oh, hey, it's Rose.
I was one of them once.
Hey, Rose.
Yeah, he is very loud. I was a 5150 once. For about 5 months. They were really bad at setting on my psyche valve.
Did was this the person that you shot down, or the person?
No, this is the person that was in my tow truck.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, this statement's good enough. Wait. Actually, hold on. Come here. I kind of want to hear what abuse she throws at you. 'Cause she's probably going to admit guilt.
Your,
Hi, Rose.
your statements.
Oh, what did it say?
No, I can't.
I was just seeing what kind of abuse she was going to throw at you because it sounds like she might start to admit guilt.
No.
I won't worry about it too much.
you get your gun out, Gary.
I can't.
We'll let you get going.
That, no.
There you go.
All right, take it easy.
Thanks so much for the statement.
Come on, you gotta speak
All right.
a little.
So we're really only going to be pushing these two charges because evidence for the other ones.
Quick question,
yeah.
officer. My client here's informed me that. Well, actually, Miss Rose, why don't you just quickly explain to this officer what you just explained to me?
He's not my friend.
So my client here is claiming that before this altercation and this whole reason why she's in the cells even occurred is because he was already violent and aggravated in the scenario. Apparently, he shot this lady's friend. So
okay.
I'd assume that you, trooper, have done your due diligence, checking the tow yard, obviously, for bullet casings.
You said correctly, yeah, and the prongs of.
I like it.
Stay there a second.
Could be the tow truck driver.
Civilians, please stay inside for your own safety.
Shoot him.
It's okay, I can't
All
feel
right, they've
pain.
gone. They're good.
Shoot him.
All right, so yeah, I mean, but she's not I mean, other cases and other matters are irrelevant in that kind of regard. But I will say to this right now, he did his due diligence. If you felt like you were being threatened, if you felt like there was violence, I ask you then why did you not call 911? As the expected prongs of self-defense do require you to use appropriate force and call 911. The tow truck driver in this case did in fact do that. He has given a statement which has alluded to the fact that he was attacked by this other person. Wasn't your client. She's not been charged with any of that. And he acted in self-defense. The problem with your client, what she did was, instead of putting her hands up and complying, being detained in that situation, as I did warn her multiple times, there's been an investigation around the circumstance there at the tow yard. She refused to comply. Now, refusing to comply puts her immediately in the field of being arrested. Being in the field of being arrested allows me to frisk her down and search her. But she was frisked and found a firearm on her person. The firearm did not belong to her. So, nor did the Molotov cocktail, which of course you shouldn't be going around with Molotov cocktails, prepared. So that's why those are the two charges. So as regards to the whole self-defense situation, no charges being pushed on either side with that one. If her friend has an issue with it, I would advise her to push a civil suit against the tow truck driver, though that has nothing to do with me. And quite frankly, sir, I don't care.
Hey, Miss Rose, do you drink alcohol?
Yes, why?
You do? Have you ever carried a handkerchief to blow your nose?
Yes.
sounds to me that maybe the handkerchief and the bottle just happened to get intertwined.
Okay, how about the
Accidents
unlicensed?
happen.
Okay, how about the unlicensed firearm that does not come back to her and actually comes back with no register? Yeah, I don't think that one's something to blow your nose with. If you blow your nose with that, you'd be dead.
I don't know. That's a very messy place, that tow truck yard. Lots of random things on the floor.
I mean, if he really wanted to, he could change that charge to unlawful possession of firearms and then do that for the gun and then possession of illegal weaponry for the Molotov.
That's true. I'm not one of the ones who usually puts those two together.
he's
We're actually
pretty nice
allowed to
right
do
now,
it.
actually.
We're allowed to do that.
Yeah, he's being pretty nice, but
However, I'm willing to give you 25 months served. You've probably only been here for about 15. And that extra 10 will come with a bit of good faith of guilty plea. I mean, I'm happy also to go to bench. I'm happy to do no contest. I think it's very easy when someone doesn't comply when they are being lawfully detained.
Oh, wait, do we have a judge?
How long am I getting?
Damn it.
You would be getting from 35 months down to 10 months and $3,735 fine.
Dang it. I would have liked to hear that argument.
Would you say sorry? So to the charges.
Yeah, no. I was...
No, you're good. You're good. So the charges of possession of illegal weaponry and failure to obey a lawful order, 1 times for both. How do you plea, man?
I'm only getting 10 months.
You're only gonna get 10 months.
Fair enough. I'm guilty.
All right.
I'll get my stuff back.
Yep, I'll get your stuff back.
I do think as well, Trooper, I know obviously she's pled guilty to those charges, but I think there's probably a case there as well that should maybe take her statement about what she's alleging this tow truck driver did to her friend.
Tattoo.
Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, you can give that statement after you come out of prison. Again, though, I would say that your friend probably doesn't have much of a place to stand on, considering she didn't call 911 at any point. And I'm pretty sure your friend just drove away from us after she was being detained. So, yeah, actually, yeah, have your friend come down to the station. I would love to take that statement. Let me get your stuff. Yeah, where's the rest of it? Grab this. Oh, not the Molotov.
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize.
Been killing you sometimes.
Come back over
Alright,
and
go
make
get
sure
your
you
stuff.
get whatever you're entitled to back.
There you go. Fire axe. Lockpicks. Of course, we're going to keep on to the illegal firearm and the Molotov. All right. So you pled guilty. I'm going to send you off. Are you ready to go?
Passing the LSPD Vinewood.
Actually, ma'am, I'm...
Can I have a donut?
Sorry?
I'll get in Vinewood Boulevard.
Getting donuts.
Donuts? No, but I hear they give grilled cheese in prison.
903 got guns.
All right, let's go.
Westbound Elgin.
Fucking ugly people us that's posted a picture of Britney.
All right.
She had a meltdown in the comments.
All right, Brizzy, calling
Thank
out
you.
the
All good, all good.
It's not a fast speak. It's also Billy Bob. Yeah, I really don't think you need
Thanks, guys.
3 units plus R1 on it.
Have you heard that argument before about Molotovs?
Let's bring it home on Channel 6, everyone.
I'm
Channel
sure...
6.
Look, I think Molotovs are really fucking...
Did you send her up?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you charge her with?
Possession of illegal weaponry and failure to obey.
Oh, okay.
I'll put you on here as well.
Was the lawyer like? Why did it
The
take so
lawyer was
long?
trying to
What did they say?
argue. I mean, he was trying to push the whole like, well, what if the tow truck driver was the aggressor? I'm like, well, that's not what she's been arrested. Like,
Yeah,
she's-
that's not.
yeah.
She wasn't even being charged with that.
And then he tried to argue about. I do think Molotovs are really dodgy ground, and we need some better presence on them because his argument of, hey, it's not illegal to have a alcoholic beverage with a cloth in it. Might work. You could probably argue that. So maybe we should say, hey, it's illegal to have placed any.
I mean, alcoholic beverage with a cloth in it, that's a Molotov.
Yeah, but someone might argue that until it's set on fire, a Molotov it not be. But I think we should just set the
Yeah,
precedent.
but
that-
it's a makeshift weapon. It's fashioned as a weapon.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't think it would hold up in court, but I could see someone taking it to court and wasting everyone's time.
Oh
my god.
Maybe
Well,
she didn't have the other thing, but
No,
with
I
both of them together, it's a little
Yeah,
hard.
yeah. I don't know. I was trying to argue that, but she also had the illegal firearm.
Mr. One touchdown at PD, transition back to call center 1.
Also, don't they like put oil on the rags too for Molotovs? Isn't that how they do it?
Adler, were you
Probably. I don't know. I just watch
I'm pretty
movies.
sure that's how it works. So also,
never
yeah,
held one, I
it's
don't
literally a weapon at that point.
Do you know the guy's
Maybe we should get some investigation into the consistency of the Molotov.
Negative on the person that ran
Whether it's
away
all
to the helicopter.
oil on there, and
but
it's
apparently Billy
gasoline,
Bobby was flying.
That's like
alcohol.
making like a like a shiv or something. Like in, you know how they do in prison, they make a shiv. That's like saying, oh, it's just a piece of metal tied to a handle. It's nothing. It's not a weapon.
It's just a toothbrush. What do you mean?
It's
Chief.
It's just a toothbrush with the end is shaved to be really pointy. It's not a weapon.
Mod here has framed a photo of Chanel money on my desk and made me look like a psychopath.
Where's the desk?
353 111 direct.
So are y'all allowed to do ride-alongs with the DA's office, or is it no? 'cause
Yeah, of
it's outside
course.
Shit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I've taken
I'll have to
Harry
get my-
with us before.
I'll have to get the vest that Lockhart gave me for my hotel room safe. I need to put it in my DA office safe. I didn't get one until recently.
10-9 list.
Yeah, I feel like you guys should get your own styled one.
Direct.
TACMed do. Why not you guys? Civilian-based one would be really nice.
Yeah, we should get our own class 2s too.
I'm hoping we all get less class 2s and class 3s in general. I miss
Are
good
there any
old-fashioned
bailiffs that are, like-
shootouts of pistols.
We have any bailiffs that are like actually ran through academy right now, so I think that, you know, we should just all be armed. Fuck it.
Very smart.
295, what's your 20?
See what happens.
I agree.
Especially if we can't be felons, but they
Portola
can.
Drive, Northwood.
That's true, actually. What the fuck?
Full
Hold on.
899 en route.
Yeah. I don't know why that was never brought up. Especially when one of them were like violent felons, though, who like murder people
Yeah, but maybe
outside
they're using
of
their skills
work.
for good now. It's a rehabilitation program. You know, maybe they're used to those weapons, so they're trying to use them for good.
So we want
Gary's getting yelled at.
I don't know.
parent ex-felons to get used to class 2s?
No, I guess that's a bad argument, huh? I didn't, well...
I don't know. I wanted to ask him about that, but
That's fair.
I'm just wondering how that legislation was even approved in the first place.
No, I'm gonna give it now. Okay, so there's
Because is hospital staff technically government employees or no?
yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Employed, yeah.
Yeah, they're employed by the state.
So as employees of the DOJ, which is also the government, we're not allowed to have felons, but they are. Or felonies. I mean.
Well, that's not a law. That's just, you know, like in our SOPs, we just don't hire felons.
Yeah.
In
But
their
I'm-
SOPs, they do.
I think that's the same for us. I don't know if there's necessarily a law that we have in place for that.
Yeah, it's just a work policy.
I mean, there's like a law as in corruption. Like if someone abuses their power as a cop, you know. Other than that, there's just SOPs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I feel like even if they were felons, shouldn't they at least
Pepper
get expungement
pages.
first beforehand? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have to because again, it's not against the law.
Exactly. So they could just keep doing felons while also keep practicing as.
Yeah, if TACMed deems that acceptable, then I guess that's
Apparently they do. Apparently some of them have multiple felonies.
+295 +123 Black Mesa PD.
Yeah, I actually turned down a command position. You know, I feel like.
Hold on, wait. For that matter, isn't it in our just
There's
in
the
SOPs to remove business licenses? It's not actually a law that they can't be felons. Just they can't have a business license issued by the state.
What do you mean, like
therefore
the
they could-
medical one?
Yeah, they could do the same thing for medical. Yep, I'm over at Black Mesa. There might be a few others.
Very kind of you to say so.
Unlicensed firearm.
Sure, 3778.
Chief, if I may, Smod's already commands everyone here at Mesa. We call him boss.
Hey, can I come in? Hey.
2138 westbound San Andreas Ave with the tow truck, one occupant.
1 times unlicensed SNS pistol.
No.
1 times Molotov.
I have.
94576.
It's on his way. She's writing it.
1 times print or statement.
I
About.
need it now. It's
Maybe he'll learn his lesson then.
Lana, yeah.
Hey!
He's the general
Right this
asshole.
way.
Sir?
Dispatch now 3+1, 1038. Ooh, parking lot. 1 black and red in color, 2-door sports car.
Oh, and he's got the other bits out of my
Kind of
locker.
a lip spoiler. Occupy times 1.
Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. Shit on me. It's so fucking heavy. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Hey, knock, knock.
The general was just playing around too much.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Alright, report's all done. We Gucci.
Good, good. We should tell the chief about the TACMED shit. Because that's going to be a doozy.
Yeah, Chief, why don't you have a seat?
Why don't you have a seat, sir?
I think someone was already working on that.
I'm going to get Seagull.
It's your office. I don't need a seat.
Well, you can have a. That should be the
yeah,
high
it's
command
so
comfortable
comfortable.
chair here. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's the most comfortable chair in the office.
Hey, Seagull? Can you come in here real quick? Just like 2-3 minutes?
Hey, George. Good to see you. How you doing?
Hey, you right, buddy?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
You want to brief the chief on the
Just,
TACMED stuff so far as we
So,
know it?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is coming out in like 8 hours.
Yeah, I forgot that game.
You gonna be getting on that, Chief?
Yeah, I pre-ordered it.
So,
Alright.
what specifically are we following on?
The situation yesterday with that guy carrying that woman out and then getting shot, that whole thing. I feel like we should probably loop in the chief about it.
Oh, what
Yeah,
happened?
basically, I got on scene at the hospital because the overseer requested PD presence. And I get there, he's on the ground in one of the 95 rooms, and she said, "Hey,
I'm going for a
cuff
peek
this
quick. We might do
man.
gang soon, chat.
He kidnapped somebody, one of our patients."
I think Lawman might get on
So I read him his Miranda rights, and I started questioning him. It was his fiance. I know that they are together. But she said that he tried to kidnap this woman that was unconscious, which fair enough. By his own admission, he did. They had him had her in their custody, and he tried to move her for whatever reason. He tried to take us to the front of the hospital while I was on lockdown. So I guess he got shot. So she wanted me to arrest him for kidnapping. But obviously, the only reason I did it was because he admitted to it. Essentially, it was abduction. But I wanted to know how to proceed forward when it comes to TACMEDs, because from my understanding, it's just he said, she said, but that's their territory, and I don't know their operating procedures. But I feel like this won't be the first time something like that happens, where they want us to act on things in the hospital, but we didn't witness it.
176 to latest.
The basic story that the overseer gave us is that woman was unconscious. This janky guy, who, by the way, is a known killer of EMS, he proudly proclaimed to me that he shot and killed 4 EMS so far, and he is looking to add more. He picks up this unconscious woman. He claims it's because TACMED shot her while she was on the ground. That remains to be seen if that was true. It didn't corroborate with what TACMED said. And so that he was trying to move her, and then TACMED shot him. Their reason for that is because she was unconscious, couldn't consent to being moved, and he was taking her away from a healthcare facility, right? Threatening her life. So they shot him in sort of like a self-defense kind of deal, and they did immediately call the police, so that checks out. But it's kind of a weird territory, because they're looking to press charges, but we're not even sure that they broke any laws, or it's a whole thing. I'm trying to get in contact with the overseer, but she's not on duty yet, so I'm not really sure with how to move with this. if that makes sense.
Yeah,
at
it
least,
does.
At least I'm not. We did charge him with abduction, right? Because he
By his
did
own
do that
admission.
shit. Yeah.
But that's their territory. I'm not stepping on their toes, but I don't want them to, tell us what to do, tell us how to do our jobs. Essentially, when it comes to them shooting people there at the hospital. If that makes sense.
I mean, he did admit to carrying her out, so like he did steal her from the hospital. So I think
we
the
do
shooting
have
was
to be 100%
justified.
sure before pressing charges, right? So I don't think you made a bad call.
Do you feel like he said, she said situation involving a government worker should weigh in the favor of the worker?
Well, that's what
Chief?
I'm saying, because there's no longer just EMS.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I don't think EMS takes an oath like we do, right? So it would just be civilian versus civilian at that point.
That's true. That's true.
They might take
and I always say one-on-one stories don't make it in court, like because one is none, right? So you basically have nothing when it's a one-on-one story.
The reason we charged him with the abduction in the first place is because by his own admission, he was carrying her out and then she was shot. And then she even told us that she was unconscious. And he is, from the victim's admission, the only person that witnessed Takmed shooting her while she was on the ground. So I don't even know if that's real.
Well, they have a medical report coming in. Like, they have the medical report that they're going to see, and that will show more. If
Well, they're going to have a medical report that she was shot in the back, and if he was carrying her whenever he was shot, I mean, that could be the bullet,
he caused
right?
that to happen.
Yeah, of course. So we just got to get the overseer statement, but then also in situations like this in the future, right? There's 3 TAC meds, 1 person like Kareem Sink, right? Like, stuff like this is going to happen.
Yeah, if we prosecute on their word and they're wrong or they're lying, we get fucked.
Have they got some sort of different SOP about?
I mean, the solution would be to make them take an oath, right? Then they're liable.
Do they take an oath? Is there
They
an
don't.
oath for that? Because a lot of doctors usually do, right? Don't they usually have a thing?
The hypocritical
I don't know
oath.
how
they call
it
it.
works.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the one.
operating and I don't know
Hippocratic
this,
oath.
and I don't know what their
No.
what their job is. I don't know these things, and I don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
Oh,
Like,
I know of that
personally-
oath. I think the politicians take that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, personally, I think they were justified in shooting the guy. It's the part where Takmed may or may not have shot that woman while she was on the ground that's kind of sketching me out. Like, what if, okay, food for thought. What if we have a Takmed acting in bad faith and decides to shoot somebody and lie about it? What's our recourse here?
It really doesn't make
Obviously, we
sense to
can't
have
take
an
them for their
armed
word.
government body.
I mean,
not
we
sworn in.
couldn't prove it if it's a he said, she said situation.
Exactly, and because we're giving them that, what's the word I want to use here? Leeway with it being their hospital and like they have the, the general lowdown of how it works there. What if they have some bad faith actors there that are genuinely trigger happy and enjoy shooting people?
It wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first.
Yeah,
And our
like,
job is on the line.
It's
'cause
tough.
We're involved once we get in there.
It's a very hard territory to navigate. Because right now, I'm operating under the assumption that the overseer wouldn't fucking shoot somebody on the ground, right? Which is what they're
I
claiming.
trust
They're
the
claiming,
overseer.
I do too. They're claiming the overseer shot that woman while she was laying on the ground. He saw that, decided to pick her up and take her out because they had just shot her and take her somewhere else, and then they shot him while he was doing that. That's, I believe, his story.
Also, can I be real?
Sexy cops, yeah.
There's 2 other people dressed as the overseer that act as the overseer. I don't know
That's
if it's
not a bad
overseer's
idea.
safety, but if one of those does something, how do we even find the right person to charge with a crime?
That's a good question.
Also, the overseer in this case was there, and she did say
That'd be
that
actually a
she
good
shot.
idea.
It
Harper.
was the overseer, yeah.
They do like cosplaying like each other.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's like a kink.
No, sir, I think it's just Halloween.
I do think having any armed government body should be taking an oath, and then it kind of makes these situations easier for us to handle.
Exactly.
I mean, they've
On
got
one
class
side-
3s, and they're
They're
yeah,
basically
it's
a
a little
gang.
dangerous.
We don't know how they operate. They're really just a gang. Now
They
I
need
would
to.
believe
I
they're a
think they
gang
need to
on our
swear to the
side,
state.
but
Otherwise,
Yeah, swear to the state and
Well,
also
like I
just
said,
share their SOPs with us.
I really do think they were justified in shooting him because he was taking an unconscious patient out of a healthcare facility, and they defended their patient whose custody was, they.
I agree 100%.
Right,
It's just
right.
that this time, just this
Yeah,
time,
I agree.
yeah. I think she was saying, what happens when we roll up on a scene and there's a TACMED and a criminal on the floor, and we don't know who shot first?
That's true.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
If the TACMED's not sworn in, then we can't charge anyone, or we got to charge both.
Now, if it's anybody in this room, it's obvious that the criminal side is the wrong one, and you guys are obviously operating good faith, and I believe you guys over them.
The Attackman's a whole other story, and I don't really know how to.
We need to have
navigate
some
through that.
access to their SOPs or what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Well, I assume they're only allowed to act in self-defense.
Yeah, but
They're
maybe
not-
their
they're not like a
self-extends.
law enforcement.
Self-defense might extend to patients or something, right? If they have something like that.
Well, it does. That's what this conversation
Yeah, I mean,
was
if,
about,
yeah,
right?
if they're
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they're in hospital custody, they have to defend
Just
them
right
too.
right now,
Yeah.
self-defense doesn't do that, based on the way we have it. It's a bit silly. I feel like self-defense should be you and those immediately around you, but
But it's just the individual, which is another
Yeah.
problem. Yeah.
the actual self-defense is an issue in itself. But I mean,
So
morally,
wait,
it
they,
sounds
they
like
don't actually have qualified immunity then?
No.
I don't know.
No, they're
No,
not law
they don't.
enforcement.
They don't. 100%.
What
they
does
don't.
the DOJ document say that they released?
Dispatch pursuit 138.
I didn't
They
read
released
it,
one
sir.
today?
I don't read.
No, a while
Really,
back they
DOJ
released
document?
they released a document saying that they had some kind of not qualified immunity, but they have like a right to do a whole bunch of shit now.
I don't know.
They have the right to
trying to
like
find
carry firearms, any firearms, and use them, and that was all like a DOJ document. I don't think it said they have qualified immunity like the PD though. And
100%. If they shoot someone and
it
they're in
doesn't
the
even
wrong,
have
they can
that.
be charged for it. Like that.
We
100%
don't have
they
qualified
don't.
immunity.
Well, we do in a sense, but it doesn't feel like that sometimes.
Oh,
Because if you do a bad shoot, they will still try everything to get on your ass for it.
Mhm. Well, I kind of want to get back out there on patrol, everyone. What are we
Actually,
thinking, guys?
Smod, Sylvester, and George, I kind of need to speak to you three
oh yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
before you go out.
You know, sir. Also, Smart, there's check your emails, man. I feel like we shouldn't go back out. We got maybe other business, my friend. Up to you though.
What the hell is he talking about?
I have no fucking idea.
You know.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get fired soon. Thank you, Seagull.
Cheers, Seagull, mate.
God, I had.
All right, let's talk to our crim. I want to spy. I want to spy chat. I want to know what's going on meta.
Because I remember.
You get an answer?
No. So.
Can I-
945 76 Auto.
Why's my camera not working?
What they can do, I think, but I gotta find that. A while back.
I want to know if it's about the ship stuff.
Oh, there was none? Yeah, so
What can we do for you,
it's
sir?
obviously a gray area, and like I kind of need to know that because moving forward, I'm not going to get put in a situation where I'm forced to pick and choose. Should I believe the tech med was actually real? No, they don't. Yeah, so they're basically just a gang, an armed militia.
Well, and Cactus.
Yeah, Cactus too.
Well, Cactus too, right. Okay, so Sabine and Shepard are the ones to oversee you. What is your opinions on both of them?
Like I said, I've seen Shepard here one time, sir. Sabine, though, always here, has been to every single meeting, and is the one that helped us finalize the
Dispatch
roster.
pursuit 138
Great
on
help.
Adams Apple with a Ford.
Do you ever have any
green
doubts
color
in any of those
SUV,
two?
one occupant.
I mean, I raised concerns to you about Shepard potentially being corrupt, sir, but
Yeah, but we've already talked about that.
yeah.
Still looking into it, but I can't say 100% for sure. I'm not going to accuse a guy of something.
It's so good. Let me.
So today, or rather yesterday,
Sabine always
Yeah.
makes sure that
Oh, the
we
goss.
don't follow in his.
My cat obviously doesn't know this chat.
Exactly.
Sabine says this.
Yeah, I really
he's
like
a
Sabine.
commander. You're an officer. You do it right. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Sabine's honestly great command oversight. She does really well here. She's always making sure that we're.
Besides the concerns you've brought up about Shepard, do you ever have any other concerns, or has anything happened?
They're gonna get fired.
They save lives.
They're not gonna get fired.
Make sure
Their
people.
job is to prevent death, not save not arrest people.
Exactly, but as TACMED, they also have guns. They're basically a trained militia, and I have no way to know how I'm supposed to operate alongside them. I just want cooperation.
I need 78 to 80
maybe
on
you
Adams
guys
Apple.
do stuff that
I'm gonna go off duty so I don't get called on the radio.
so. I mean, I'm really trying to think, but like I said, I personally have not interacted.
This is known as the Medical Protections Act.
Since we were given
So they're saying that the overseer shot her in the back.
him in person one time, and that was when I asked him if we could buy cars, and he said yes.
I mean, if we step out of line,
Shuffling
he
all of the
reprimands us like
Shepherd
anyone
train?
else, you know? Bad radio
Looking
comms will
great.
pull us to the
Right.
side. Bad conduct will
Maybe.
pull us to the side.
Sabine getting questioned is crazy to me, though. But maybe they're just
We're,
going to confirm.
We're very aware that people don't like Mesa, and we don't want to give them any more excuses not to like Mesa, so we're trying to do our best over here to
I can't believe people don't like Mesa, man. As far as I know,
It's a big 50-50. People, I mean, I can play the transparency card with you. If some people think that Mesa is not serious enough.
That's so
We're
strange. Chat, you know the
I don't know how they can think we're not serious
we
enough
have
and be
the
below
biggest
us on the
gun bust in
leaderboard
the
week in, week
history of
out.
the San Andreas State Police in the last week. We got over 180 guns.
Oh yeah, don't worry. You don't have to convince me. I'm really happy with Mesa. I'm just telling you that that's the reason some people.
You're absolutely right. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
I think one of the reasons that Shepard took a license was saw a usefulness in us in acquiring high value target. I think he was treating us as kind of like a SWAT without being SWAT. He would, send us out to crime scene and stuff like that.
Is this thing all clean?
No idea.
Oh.
But
All right. Well,
I'm going off duty in a minute, Quark. So I was just chilling in the hot tub. Feels nice.
all right. Well, have a good time in the tub.
You're just waiting for the boys. Having a conversation in there.
Oh. Oh yeah. There's a lot of people in there.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about. Couldn't possibly know what it's about. No way to do that.
Why are you laughing like that?
It's really warmed up.
Yes, but our motto is
All right. Well,
How would I
I'm gonna
hear
get
it
back
out from
out
here?
there.
Quark, how would I hear it? You know?
I don't know. I mean,
It'd be impossible. It'd be there's a wall. There's a wall in between.
door.
Exactly. So I'm just waiting for the boys.
I mean, I'm in SWAT, so we've never done anything SWAT.
It's time in the tub.
I'm sure I'll see you soon, Quark.
And don't listen.
No, I can't. It'd be possible.
All this obviously, we've spoken about a couple things. Is that have you talked to anyone about that?
No, sir.
Oh, okay, good. Swad, that paperwork, like the thing the concerns you brought up about Shepard, is that on paper anywhere?
Which ones?
The possible corruption stuff.
No, I conveniently left all that out because
Yeah,
I was
we
scared that he
felt
might have
like
murdered
we
me.
should not have that written down in the MDT.
Sir, I wrote a last will and testament during all of that. That's
There
how
was a
scared we were.
time, maybe about a month ago, where we were seriously concerned that Shepard might shoot us with a gun.
But you know what? To his credit,
He hasn't done it
never
yet,
did.
so
He hasn't done it. He didn't shoot us.
Yeah. Okay. So all those events that you reported to me a couple while back, is there a way you can somehow get that on paper and get that to me?
Shepard's gonna lose his position.
Maybe in a
Sir, I'm gonna be
secret
honest. We
investigation?
looked into it as hard as we could. We couldn't substantiate any of those claims. The more we looked into it, the less we found. I genuinely, at this point, I don't even know if he really did pay the Marabuntas to kill Coretto. We never found proof of that happening.
but it is okay. I will say it is very strange that we talked to a bunch of people and unrelated to each other, and they always bring up his name when we talk about
That is
corruption.
true. That is true. But again, we asked for
But we
details,
haven't
and that
smear
guy fled the
campaign.
fucking state. Like, we haven't seen Roach in...
Yeah, we don't know
Since
where
he
Roach
told us
is.
he was gonna tell us shit, he fucking disappeared. The only link we ever found when we raided Meriwether Docks, we found some checks from James Shepard to Reyes Escaro.
Oh, gosh, chat. So I think Shepard did do some corruption with Roach, right?
Like I said, the more we looked into it, sir, the less we found.
If they don't give substantial stuff, then they can't really punish him for it.
Like I
Which
don't
puts
think
Costa
any
in
of those
position.
things that we-
Costa, I think, would
don't-
like
at
the
this point,
position where he gets just to fire someone for what genuine
we
evidence.
really looked into it.
Because if he
We
doesn't
looked at
fire
every
Shepard,
fucking
Wrangler's gonna be
nook
pissed at him.
cranny that popped up. We didn't
And if he
find a
does fire
goddamn thing.
Shepard,
And not for lack of
Sabine
effort,
and
we
Shepard will be
allowed millions of
pissed,
people.
and maybe a bunch of other
I
officers,
mean, that's good. That's good. That's good.
because they fired over not enough substantial
if
evidence.
you-
It's pretty interesting.
I mean, if you ever heard anything that would say otherwise or saw anything,
Just
you would
looking
obviously
bad?
bring that to me, right?
Yeah, but what's looking bad? You have to have a
If you
reason
want us to put our nose
to
to
do
the
it.
ground, sir, as of
Of
now,
course, criminals
we
going
will.
around saying he's corrupt. Doesn't really mean anything.
I would accept
Uno,
it
thanks so much for the
everybody,
12
but,
months.
just asking specifically.
I take corruption very seriously, to the point where at one point I almost died for it.
Shepard once aimed a class 2 burn for the fun of it. Yeah, but that's city bullshit. I don't think you can take that in character and use it against someone. I think that's kind of unfair. I think it's okay to do city fun stuff.
For him.
No, that did not look good for him.
Thank you, Uno, for the 12 months, buddy.
Honestly,
I think
I
Shepard
don't
might
know,
be good.
The only thing I could maybe think of is remember when Todd said that thing?
It's not the criminal, it's all the cops saying he's looking bad? How so? No, I think it's just criminals saying it.
Yeah, but
in
again-
reference to Steve Soprano.
But we never found shit on it. Like, we
Yeah.
questioned fucking DeLucci and everything. We didn't find a goddamn thing.
It's just people saying stuff about Shepard.
Yeah, like, it's a lot of hearsay, and no one can ever seem to provide receipts or anything even close to it. Like, if he's as corrupt as all these people are saying, you'd think there'd be a single photograph, a text message, anything at all. But there never is. And I don't think he's this genius mastermind that's somehow hidden his way and done all this shit. I just think people don't like the guy and keep trying to throw him under the bus.
Yeah, I think it's criminals saying it. Kozak.
No, there's not a. He's not liked by a whole lot of people.
Well, the Rangers. You're gonna cite something has to have this. There should be a written documentation of it.
It's not just one I will say.
Because, like, I'm noticing that.
I will say, whenever I'm out walking around the city minding my own business, I always look up.
But right now, we got two pretty
Never know.
like ethically corrupt
Everybody wants to
commanders
kill me, so that could be anybody.
or leaders.
Yeah, that's true.
People hate me.
Do you know what I mean? We got two unethical command. We've got Shepard, who is unethical because his fucking means are crazy, and we've got loose cannon unethical, and then we've got Wrangler, who's unethical because of his methods.
I mean, yeah, but he's been a command member for months at this point, and I don't think he's done that yet, from what we've looked into.
Yeah, I've never seen him cross the line before.
That's saying something, because we were really looking at that motherfucker.
I'm gonna swap in a second. Get to.
Like, we committed days to looking into Shepard, and again, we didn't find fucking anything.
I mean, the reason I'm asking is there's obviously some concerns, right? And I know you brought some concerns in the past. I'm just trying to figure out.
No,
if there's
trust me,
anything
if
I
I
have
had
to do
anything,
anything with.
I'd bring it to you. But again, the more we looked into it, the less we found. And I'm not saying that because he's my boss now.
Yeah, that's the
In
chief,
fact,
Danny,
when
yeah.
he told me that he was going to step in as command oversight, I was like, oh my god, he's doing this so he can stop our investigation into him.
Yeah, if I was the commander, I would force Wrangler and Shepard to go on a number of patrols together.
I'll be honest, I don't even think he remembers.
I agree. That'd be the funniest way to do that.
Like I said when we spoke, I've experienced questionable talk from the commander, but never the work.
Right, so it's all verbal. All right, that's good. I'm just trying to
I see, because
gain some footing here in this whole corruption stuff. But it's if there's anything I don't condone in this department, it's officers stepping over the line and being corrupt.
Oh, trust me, sir. If anyone here does it bad, they will get canned for it.
Yeah,
that is
I
not
think-
the way we operate.
I think everyone here knows what's at risk if that was to happen, and that's the whole.
The content?
If I ever,
Yeah, I
if
don't
ever
really
become
know.
Corrupt, I want you
I
guys
don't
to shoot
really
me.
know,
That
Alex.
apple
If
ruins
that
the batch,
happens.
you know that.
I feel
I
like
actually shot a cop during a hostage scene. I told every single person about it.
Yeah.
And you know
I mean,
what?
I could
No one
always,
ever asked
When
me
I
another
fucked
question
Tessa up with that
about
minigun, first thing I did was tell everyone.
I could always just
That's the way
Yeah.
talk to the DOJ and see if I can set up some kind of contract that you have to sign upon joining PD that if you're ever found to be corrupt, you can get the death penalty. Ooh.
Apologies, I don't mean to interrupt.
Not sure if the DOJ would like
Not
that,
a
but
bad idea. Not a bad idea.
friendship so you can promote
hey, if I can
Sabine.
get a judge
I mean,
to
Sabine
sign
probably
it off,
does
I
it.
can just do it.
I'll be honest with you. I think Sabine should be
I don't think
probably
I agree with
chief.
that, but yeah.
Sabine's probably the hardest working
There's
person in
an
the
old
PD.
lady judge called Dolores. She wanted to
From a
reintroduce
command
the review
perspective.
team or whatever that's called.
The firing
All
squad.
right.
No, like
She does
like when you put your
90% of the work, from like organizing SOPs, getting everyone out there, organizing training. She does all of the boring stuff, so the rest of the command can do the cool stuff. She really should be deputy chief, if not chief,
Listen out, chief.
Is it like what metal?
from like a
What is it?
quality perspective.
Loud.
It's really loud. And he screams.
And it's still like 7th on the
In
roster.
fact, most of the song is him screaming guillotine.
Oh. I've never heard of that.
Really good fucking song. Oh my god, the overseer's calling me.
Command is the #1 job of a chief. Sure, there's PR, politics, budget. You people and check is the one thing he cannot delegate. That's true, but it's a really difficult situation. You got 2 command misbehaving right now. You got a captain and a commander both
Yesterday
misbehaving.
when you shot Janky for trying to kidnap a woman out of the hospital.
You use up an IC or just OOC? OOC. I don't know any of this in character. Lockhart is just in the tub. This is for the stream
ma'am.
drama.
That's right. We're a very popular department. All right, see you soon, Madam Overseer.
Since Costa, Roberta, Ruiz, Shep, Brooklyn, all
That's a day of
unserious.
meetings.
I don't think there's a conspiracy or anything like that for sure.
Again,
Well, the
I
funny
think
comes
you
through
guys
some
are
of the things. The
great
funny ones attack one after
department.
laugh
Sorry
off
I'm
serious
asking you these
offenses.
questions about
Response.
Shepard, but something
It's hard
happens
for
that I'm looking into. and I
more
just need
serious
all
than
the
having the
basics of
comedic
it.
skill to bomb with it.
Can you tell us about it?
I know what you mean. I don't really like when unserious stuff gets held
That's why it's
to
never
accountability.
serious, right?
What did Wrangler do?
Fair enough.
I mean,
But we,
he's kind of job hunting, right? And he's also interrogating. He's taken a bunch of troopers aside to interrogate them through pretty, I would say, unethical practices of lying to the troopers, threatening them with their jobs,
Hey, if
etc.
anything, I think that the Black Mesa does
Internally
great work,
investigating
and,
without
I
any
will always fight for you guys, so don't worry about it.
really responsibility for that,
I mean, like I said, we've
and doing it in a way that
literally
is
got the
interrogation
history of the
tactics
San Andreas State
on
Police.
hired
It boggles
troopers.
my
It's a
mind
bit
always
unethical.
that people think we aren't serious.
All to try and get
Also, for the last 2 weeks, I
all
think
to get a rank.
2 of the top 3 have been Mesa. That's a
Yeah, yeah, I don't deny that. I think you're doing better PD work than the actual PD.
Which
We
I
won't
feel
tell
like
them
speaks
that,
more
Chief,
on
no.
them than it does us. Yeah,
we,
like,
we don't tell them that, but we are allowed to talk
No,
to
I
them.
actively.
enough.
It's basically 2 of command are arguing against each other.
It's not a competition, and in
Chief
no
not
way
sure
ever should we
what to
ever try
do.
to foster that.
Deputy chief is getting on with
That's how it
business.
gets bad, right? Like,
Sabine
that's
just
how
getting
you
on
get-
with business.
Yeah.
What's the word?
You can think about it, but you don't say it.
Animosity.
Animosity. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't ever want there to be a
Wrangler's cost his
competition
boy.
between departments. Like,
It's
that
true,
would
but
be fucking
Shepard,
terrible.
is that corruption? Ethically,
Yeah, it would be.
not actual corruption
I
from a
think
thing.
Wrangler's
I don't know.
fantastic
I don't have my
cop.
penal
Bit
code.
of a
I don't think from a legal point of view, but that's also because our legal point of view is a bit dodgy.
To back it up.
BMPD.
I think he
Yeah,
hates
but
BNP.
I
I
don't
think
want him
Wrangler-
to think that we, you know,
But
don't
ethically,
respect
pretty
him in
fucked
the
up.
same way that we
Lying
respect
to your
him.
troopers to try and
I think Wrangler, I mean,
Hunt
he's
for a
obviously
rank?
very serious cop, right? So he might not fit in
Is-
with how BMPD works, but
I absolutely.
I
agree.
do think that he definitely respects all of you, and I'm sure that's the same way the other way around, right? So I don't.
Yeah, no, I like the guy.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
not
he's
sure
an
if you've-
excellent officer. I just don't know if he'd fit our vibe here. Is what I mean.
I don't know
sir.
if
Like,
if you ever butted heads with Wrangler, but I'm sure he doesn't mean it like in a bad way.
Honestly, I can't say any of us have.
Yeah, I don't think so.
My only fear is that the relationship.
Didn't Shepard want Wrangler
between the
fired?
captain and the commander.
Yeah.
I hope that won't bleed into his perception of us as a department.
Does Wrangler want more rank? Yeah, for sure.
Probably not. And if that's the case, I'll probably talk to.
You tell me if he was
see what
offered
I can
command, he
do.
wouldn't take it.
But yeah, the captain and the commander. I mean, it's I think it's public knowledge, right? They're not on the best terms. However,
Really? What happened?
Is he? No, that's me OOC saying that.
that here, right?
Lockhart just
But,
thinks he's being
um,
shady.
Yes, sir.
Me OOC, I
But,
think yeah, he's
um,
hunting for rank. Oh no, well
I'm just
OOC,
saying, you know, the Wrangler has this.
he's petty
basic,
enough.
Which I
It's,
side with.
Wrangler as a
Come on, so
character is
we'll,
petty enough to like take. Oh,
Understood.
command wants to
That's
fire
why I'm
me.
asking
I'm gonna
what-
find a way to fire you. You know what I mean?
Copy that.
If you see anything,
It'd be the same way if Wrangler was looking into Lockhart.
Bring it up.
Of course.
If Wrangler threatened to
You
fire
want us to-
Lockhart,
you want us to come straight to
right,
you,
over a
sir?
Lockhart fucking up, and then Lockhart spent
Yeah, that would be good.
days
Like,
trying to find an
captain down
investigation on
to
Wrangler.
chains.
Imagine that. You'd think, you
Yes,
know,
sir.
oh, Lockhart's clearly one promotion hunting or being petty enough to
wow.
try and get back at
Well,
his superior.
I gotta
Because
look
bear in
at the
mind,
DA real quick.
Shepard is the
We'll
superior.
make
got
a more
Walker up with
generalized
Bucky, too.
statement to the rest of the Mesa boys that if they see any corruption, they'll bring it to us, and then
I'll bring it
Yeah,
up at the
you
next
don't
Mesa
have
Monday.
to specifically mention any names.
Yeah,
Just,
no, we
you
won't,
know,
we won't.
we're kind of
cracking down on
the corruption.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
both with both BMPD and the main PD, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, at the next Mesa Monday, we'll have a no corruption talk, sir.
That's good.
Oh, also, okay, so there's a new, like, 6 p.m. meeting, right?
7:30.
Whenever. Are we allowed to skip that on Mesa Monday, sir? I've been told it's mandatory, but, like, we do a once-a-week meeting. I feel like that should take precedence over an everyday meeting. You know what I mean? Would it be cool to get permission to skip
But there is
that?
there's also plot armor. If they find Shib innocent, they aren't going to count Wrangler, who's also become
Usually, yeah, it would.
Problem is that
It's good to have them both at each other's threat.
around 7:30.
I think Shib is threatened by Wrangler.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're both threatened by each other.
Like I said, it's a
that
once-a-week
meeting shouldn't
meeting.
take that long.
Right,
Can't
but
you
at
do it
that
at
point,
8 p.m.?
At that point, sir, I'd be going to 3 meetings a day, and I don't want to do that because I'm at first shift change, then I'll be at that meeting, and then the Mesa Monday meeting, and I really don't want to be in that.
What is the first shift change that you go to?
Yeah, all three of them, yeah.
The one 2 hours.
Yeah,
ago.
no, for sure.
Whenever
Right.
whenever that one happens.
What if we sent like one Mesa to take notes?
No, that'd be horrible.
meeting.
Imagine being the one Mesa guy that can't
Yeah,
go
no,
to the
but hear me
Mesa
out,
Monday
hear me out.
meeting.
Everybody wants to be here.
And then they just put speakerphone on, so we're in both meetings at once.
That would be
fucking
That would be
terrible.
hell.
I'm probably going to scrap
You
the.
guys don't believe in my ideas.
I'm probably going to scrap the meeting that happened 2 hours ago. Because
Ooh,
I think we have too many
that's
meetings
a good
a day.
idea, sir.
Well,
that meeting
that's
is
kind of the the NA meeting is kind of at 7:30 now, right?
One forms the evil part.
Right, but there's a lot of officers that go to the shift.
No,
meetings
Wrangler's an
2 hours
unethical
ago
cop
that
in
would
terms
not
of.
be around that late.
I mean, he's unethical cop in terms of police officers that.
Specific incidents.
I mean,
specifically.
like, there's so many people there. I don't think I would see
Yeah, walk it off.
Let me handle it.
Okay. Yeah.
And so, not in uniform.
Yeah, I was just gonna let her in.
Yeah, come on in.
Thank you.
Uh.
I feel like that's a really important meeting.
I feel like we should just keep.
I'm waiting for these boys because I want to kind of encourage them not.
They're chilling.
Yeah.
Is it warm or is it just?
No, it's freezing cold.
lukewarm?
Freezing cold.
That smells. It smells very clean, so you're probably fine.
Yeah, we currently have 3 in total. So I'll see which one
I don't want to leave Lawman any longer.
and then see which one is crap. But I definitely think that these two should probably stay.
Ethically evil,
All right, well, I'm
right?
gonna get at it.
If you're a cop that, and that's how I play Lockhart too, right? Lockhart's the same way. Quota hunting and stuff is ethically wrong,
If you need anything from me, I'm always available.
right?
Goodbye, Chief. Goodbye, sir.
So, Madam Overseer, can you walk us through what happened yesterday? 'Cause you're claiming that you
Hey, Jorge.
Oh my god, he's in the shit tub.
No, it's been clean now. It's been clean. It's freezing cold though.
Oh.
Freezing cold.
369 is Seagull.
and I don't believe that that happened.
God.
Oh, I'll be in the locker room and stuff. Okay.
Oi, Lockhart.
Yeah.
Is Seagull still here?
I don't know. I've been chilling in the hot tub.
369 is Seagull.
George, I actually need a minute. Hey, Lillian.
God damn it, Chief! We're leaving Lawman. Lawman's gonna be pissed again. I'll have to go change.
Yeah, this is the thing from earlier.
I'm gonna wait for him. I gotta convince him, otherwise we're all gonna be there late. Oh, Lawman's been waiting on for us.
What's going on with Zoe? I don't know enough of the information, but it's in enough of a space that I'm not comfortable.
See if it's gonna be a long conversation. Do I have to go across?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Has there been anything like added to that? Has Wrangler asked you anything?
Put the lady in purple down?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I'm not there. I'm not against it. But,
It's kind of legal.
yeah, that's
Combat's methods is up to the people to learn their rights, but most people just say he's corrupt. Anyways, Grumbatin.
I'm not gonna say we have similar backgrounds.
Yeah.
But we come from similar places.
Ice response on any of this stuff, yeah. Alice, who do you play in game, by the way?
Guess how I do things.
I'll be on the under conflict. A lot of people think conflict will breaks. No. Yeah, Nicotine's great. Yeah, it's more ethically. It's more like opportunity streams during the school year. Oh, that's okay, amateur. Well, good to see you. Thank you, buddy. low arrests. No. When I say ethically corrupt, I mean if you're an officer who you're an officer not for the sake of protecting and serving, but more for enforcing law and tricking. You know, you're not corrupt by the means of law breaking, ethically corrupt. Yeah, morally. Cops in real life that go around and see you as quotas and all they want to do is give you the minimum of your rights. Is power corruption, right? It's not illegal, but it's the reason a lot of people hate cops, right? That's what I play Lockhart as right now. Like Lockhart only cares about looking good because he's arrogant, so that he can look good to other people, right? That's the foundation. And the same thing. Same thing. Oh no, Harry. I'm gonna have to ignore it. You got on too late. I'm only gonna have a little bit of time to do crim. If Sam doesn't come in the next few minutes, I'm just gonna go without him. I feel bad for Lawman. We'll give him a couple minutes. Let's see how long this conversation is gonna take, and then we'll just swap.
You know, when the argument get made, well, you know, if I've got, you know, nothing to hide, then what's the issue? I agree, there is no issue. It's just more of a respect thing.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna move across because I feel bad. We're 20 minutes late to Lawman. Public safety better budget pumping. Yeah, exactly. Ethically corrupt.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Trooper. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm gone. That's why things no good or bad. More code that forces in hate for criminals or perceived criminals, whatever people think. No. Wrangler. I'll be honest with you. Wrangler's not neutral. I hate alignment. I think alignment's bad. I don't think alignment makes any sense when compared to humans. But I mean, he plays a cop similar to a lot of people that play cops that are the cops that people hate in real life, right? The ones that actively are they. Okay, here's a good example. If you read the Miranda rights to someone and don't remind them, which a lot of cops do this, right? And don't remind them to get a lawyer, that in itself, you have to ask why. Right? Let's see, what kind of thing can we put on? Let's get the mask off. Go for the white one. No, gold's our color. So aren't they fully Mirandaized? Okay, so now I'm gonna hit you on a real life basis, okay? You read your Miranda rights. Now I'm gonna hit you on a full moral basis here. Because this is about morality in real life, okay? And how you perceive yourself, right? And this is an issue that a lot of people have with this is my issue with people who are cops ass, is when you can't differentiate between doing those corrupt cop shit things from real life in game and then justifying that. You only have to give the Miranda rights. Do you think the majority of people realize when they say yes to the Miranda rights that they are... Do you think that they're fully aware of their rights at that point? Do you honestly believe that? No. Because, of course, you shouldn't. Anyone who does, yeah. IRL and in-game. So, no, but I'd hope so. But it's not the case. Most people just, they zone out. They're going to be in a moment. Bear in mind, when you're being arrested in real life as well, you're in a moment of high anxiety. You're in a moment of being in a situation where the other person is at a clear advantage, power advantage, and also they're not as stressed out like you are. They're doing this every day, right? You don't really know what you're listening to half the time. You don't have to read the Miranda rights more than once. You don't have to ask them, do they need a lawyer afterwards? It's already in there. However, you have to ask yourself, why don't you want to tell them again? Is the answer, well, then they might get a lawyer. I've already told them, you know, you're hoping they don't get a lawyer. Now, why are you hoping they don't get a lawyer? It's one of these like little, you know, arrows pointing down. Why are you hoping they don't get a lawyer? Because it'd be easier to make them feel guilty without legal presence that won't feel as stressed out as that person does. Therefore, though you're following the legality of it, you are ethically corrupt because you have your position as a law enforcement officer is to go, this person has committed a crime, I'm going to move them to a cell and then let law take care of it. If you have an investment where you want them to fail, you're immediately ethically corrupt. And that's what a lot of cops do on RP. It's what Lockhart does, right? That's where ethical corruption comes in, right? And where it comes down to being an arsehole. And it's okay to do that, you know, it's what cops do. But it's why a lot of cops don't like, a lot of people don't like cops, right? They're US specific, yeah. We have our own version of them. But, yeah, it's essentially, the ideal cop is someone that arrests someone, follows basic procedure, and then as soon as they go into the cell, they just follow procedure and they make sure that person knows all their rights and leaves it up to the judiciary system. The ideal cop is someone that goes, you know what? I hope everyone's innocent around here. I hope all the best for everyone. I hope everyone just gets their time in court and judiciary system works. But a lot of cops on RP servers play the cop, which exists very much in real life, the scary portion of real life, which is the cop that is invested in the failure of the crim. And that in itself is ethically wrong because the failure of the crim is you're hoping for the downpour of someone that is in a disadvantaged situation, you know, and that's fine. That's cool. Do you know why that's good on RP? Because it creates good conflict, good tension. RP needs conflict. But Aaron does not offer IRL. He operates in a fictional overdrawn world where about 90% of people are in some way criminal. In that world where he does it as overdrawn as opposition and justified for him. Okay, yeah, well, we'll take GTA as well, though. That still makes him... Okay, in comparison to the rest of the city, if you're saying that, if you're going to base the morals off of that... Because if you base... GTA's Los Santos is one of the most evil cities in the world, if you compare it to real life. And that's what we're comparing it to, right? As an arsehole there. If you're saying Judge Dredd operates the way he does in Judge Dredd's world, fair enough. That's less bad. But you can still play... the good cop. So that if you can't say... I don't think neutral. Right? I think lawful evil was probably the perfect assignment that someone said earlier on. That makes sense. Following the laws, but having... Wrangler's ambitions come from wanting people to fail. Some cops' ambitions will come from wanting to see themselves rise the ranks. It's a similar concept. That's still kind of lawful evil in the sense, right? There are a few cops which probably are on the nicer end, but it's rare on GTA. You don't get as many people who do the good cop. Like the guy who's like... Yeah, it's a GTA 5 story antagonist. You don't get as many people who do the cop that is like, I actually want the best for everyone. And I'll take on, you know, I will go on to do the... I'll be the cop that does community outreach. I'll do the cop that tries to help them out in their spare time. I'll be the cop that is their parole officer, you know, messaging to be like, hey, I want to just check up, make sure you're doing well. Not many people roleplay that. It'd be a really good one, but not many people roleplay it. Most cops do the dark side cop. You know, they do the cops that most people make fun of or don't like in real life. You know? Yeah, I tried to do that, cop. I won't lie. It's pretty tough. It doesn't come with as much content. Being a harsh cop, lots of content. Really fun. Yeah, exactly, Alice, yeah. It is difficult. It's difficult. And it's tough in GTA. But it's cool. It is cool. And there are definitely cops that do that, right? That do that kind of roleplay. But you know, and I find what happens is whenever you kind of talk about people's characters and you talk about it very objectively like this, right? People get really heated about the idea that, well, I watched this person, I really like them, I'm on their side. It's a similar case to how people acted about Walter White. You know? Walter White is a piece of shit. But we all like him because we watch from his perspective. You know? And so imagine if you had Breaking Bad, but you all watch from one person's perspective. You see why there's arguments happening. But if you pull it back objectively, you have to say, like, oh, no, morally, they're pretty fucked. But it makes for good drama. And that's how I feel about Wrangler. I think Wrangler's a cool character for that. I don't think he's corrupt in the sense that, you know, he goes around shooting people. I mean, technically. Take the example. Excited to shoot someone whenever they get in a vehicle that belongs to emergency. And being okay by that. Is in itself fucked up, right? Yeah, it doesn't equal him. Yeah. No, I like it. I think if every cop started playing a cop how we want cops to be in real life, it wouldn't make for a good server or RP. It would be really, really boring. I think this is the look for today. Maybe I'll go backwards hat instead of the rag. Do I have a yellow hat? Yeah. Does it go forward as well? Nice. That guy out? Yeah. Exactly. All right. What gun do I want to bring around with me? I didn't really get to use the pistol 50. I'm going to bring it around. I don't know if there's a golden one here. I forgot I goddamn died yesterday. I'm going to dump this bat, buy a new bat. Kozak, excited to shoot someone is just the average American asking when he can shoot his neighbor for trespassing his property. That seems to me where the culture issue begins. That's, if you are defending that as a cultural thing, I'll tell you right now, any American that sits there hoping they can shoot someone on their property is a downright pathetic cunt who should be locked up forever. That is not a cultural thing. That is the absolute tumor of fucking America. It is the worst portions of America. It is the adjacent to Nazi, terrible, horrific portion of America. If you defend them at all, you're a cunt. Fuck those people. Fuck that portion of America for making a country that has so many great things awful. That question is asked way too much. But that question is dumb as fuck. That question comes from a bunch of just genuine cunts. If anyone tried to actually give that rational argument here, I would call them a psychopath. Like that's not a culture. Your culture shouldn't. That's not. I know. Trust me, I've been in America plenty of times. I've been around Americans probably more than I've been around British people over the last decade or so. That does not represent the normal, rational-minded American. That's crazy. It's not a culture. That's psychopaths. Have you? My girlfriend's American. The vast majority of my friends are American. I speak to day in, day out. I've been to America maybe 30 times for months on end. I know the culture very well. I know the politics very well. Yeah. Yeah. I've been around Americans a fucking ton. And that is not the normal rational-minded American. That is the psycho Republican freak American. That is not the norm. That's the I'm out in the outback or Floridian American that should not represent the rest of a country. Fuck those people. Fuck those people. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, I don't. And if anyone was in my chat that spoke like that, they're not going to talk up because they know I'll just make fun of it. No, yeah, we know there's a lot of Americans like that, but they're psychopaths. I don't think that's a culture thing. And there's just a lot of psychopaths out there.
Or name. Oh, David, all of my questions have come up as 0.
We need to go to the hospital. I also do think there's less than people make out. I don't think America's as dangerous as people say. As a general kind of concept. It's a big population. Alright, let's get yellow on our gun. But dude, I hate the rationality of
Ammunition Elite Club, I see. Excellent.
Of that shit. And of course, yeah, I'm gonna be biased because I'm around
Everything you need for a Friday night.
I'm around
Yeah, except whiskey.
more coastal Americans, or even like, you know, Chicago, Illinois and stuff, you know, big city Americans than I am around, say, those in the random middle of Utah.
Now don't get too crazy with that, you
So
hear?
of course I'm gonna take the rationale of the other ones. Depends on where you live. Yeah, but that's because a lot of the ones who actually think like that are out back and inbred. Is there anyone at Clockenbell? Clockenbell feels like it hasn't been opened in ages. I might have to grab some crappy food from here. Where are we at? Oh, he says the same question.
Oh, great. You're a creepy one.
Want a cop? Well, I mean, if America could get rid of most of its guns on the streets, it would be better for the country for sure. It's just that so hard to get when guns are part of the culture. Wanting to kill people shouldn't be. That's the key point there.
Yep, that's great. And buy something already.
Hi, baby.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize that. Fucking get behind me. I got your safe. I got your fucking safe. See what the fuck's going on.
Is that the front?
Let's go see what the fuck's going on.
Oh my god, I think that mushroom's got a gun.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This prick on the ground. He was like, fuck off, scouser to me
Who
once.
is he?
I don't know, some little bastard.
Hey, this guy.
You got fucked up, mate. You got fucked up. What's happened to him? Did he get fucking gone down?
Oh no, I don't know what's worse, the chainsaw to the stomach or the scouse.
How the
Oh my
fuck
god,
are you
babe,
not
you should
dead?
just rob him.
I should, you know.
Yeah.
If cops don't show up soon, I will.
They had a good one. Oh.
Can you call the ambulance? I got
Just it now, babe, then we'll go to the block.
Okay.
Oh, you lot block. Hey, no, stop it. I'm friends with the block.
We're not blocks.
Yeah, well, you don't want to look in my pockets then. Hey, get out of them.
I'll check if you got ID.
Probably Yeah, got, I like, do. A fucking, like, Get out of pocket my watch or something, pocket. like you would, like, Hey. noble posh can. Hey. 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 Hey.
Just been at the hospital.
White man. Get that man out of my pocket.
That's what's going.
I
got 12 grand off him. A fucking 12k off him.
Winky.
I told you to rob him.
Okay.
loot boxed him?
Can you let the mechanic look at it right now?
Hey. Oh yeah.
Oh, and Alice. Alice, you were talking shit right now, Alice. What's going on here? What's going on here? You loot boxed him, you?
What did you get? 11 grand?
Oh, 12k, just under 12k off him.
He just paid for...
He just fucking spoke shit.
Oh my god, we can put that towards a better car.
I know.
Oh my god, babe, do you know what we can put it towards?
No, okay.
Our residency permit's 15k.
You're not wrong. Okay, it's a good idea. If we get a few extra grand, maybe put one of those in.
I can pay the rest, babe.
No.
I've got like 12 grand.
Okay. Probably shouldn't go back there just yet. Let's go meet up with the gang.
No, we should go to the Kings. I think the boys are waiting.
Now, let me explain what just happened there, chat. We just robbed someone in front of their entire group. Right? Oh, why do you have 12k? Okay. I thought you were trying to say we did something wrong. No. We just, if we're going to rob someone, we're always going to leave clues.
I got 7 of those, every color of the rainbow.
Yeah. So now we actually have another enemy. I would have robbed his ass if he didn't talk shit. What's this GPS watch though? I don't really... I threw tech. Okay, I got a lockpick off him, which I've been looking around for ages for one. And then also I got...
Yeah, Keith told me like you can buy them from mechanics.
I know.
For like peanuts. But,
And then
oh
we've
my God.
also... I also got a GPS watch from him.
Me and Keith did some robbing last night, yeah? Like, for real. We just got, like, lockpick and a screwdriver. And then we found, like, the nicest car and just, like, nicked it.
I don't know if you can look at... I don't know
We
if you
made
can...
so much money.
Do you want this... Do you want the watch?
What is it?
I don't really know what it does. Oh, minimap when you're out of the vehicle. Oh, yo, that's what it does? That's pretty fucking insane. That's what we have as cops? Oh, damn. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe his friends just let us rob him. Just rob some conch.
Yo, what's up?
I
You
just
just
don't-
robbed somebody just now?
Yeah, I mean, he was hurt. We went
Oh my God,
outside.
we was at the mall, yeah, and we heard, like, blap, blap. So we go
Ah.
outside, and there's, like, this posh guy that's been making fun of Pat. Just lying on the floor bleeding.
And he decides to make fun of me again. So I just fucking go for his pockets.
He says, I don't know what's worse, me getting shot or you being here. So I just robbed him.
So
yeah,
I-
nice.
I robbed him. He
What'd
had,
he get?
he had 12 grand
12
on him.
grand.
A lockpick.
Yeah, that's what's up, for real.
I know. And the whole time he's like, don't let this guy rob me. And everyone's just looking at him.
Yeah, it's
easy.
the mall. What they gonna do?
And that's what I thought.
That's my man. That's my man right there.
We lost
Yeah,
this-
for real.
We thought we might put this money towards trying to get an occupancy permit here. Make it
Yeah,
officially
we was just
ours.
talking about that. We got to make sure this place actually ours. And then,
Keith, what did the guy say? We got to get like photos of both doors and then interior.
We gotta get photos of the property, entrances and exits, and all the rooms.
Oh my god! Oh my
then,
god!
Yeah, and then we like give
there's
all
a
that to
court
a
clerk.
lawyer.
Yeah,
Oh my
court clerk
god! Oh
gonna,
my god!
The guy who's gonna do all the paperwork for us for $1,000. We just gotta find him.
All right,
And it's
well,
$15K once we get the actual application in.
is that a services?
Probably a services. Honestly,
Alright.
we go down to the courthouse, there'll be a bunch of nerds just sitting there. We'd
We
probably
gonna-
grab one of them.
You want a strong arm a nerd to do this for cheap?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do that. Come
Okay.
on, hop in.
Who's got their bank account in the positive?
Mine's at 0.
Mine's at minus 4,000 because that fucking cartel. So I'll give you the cash.
Durslin is
I think zero's like
negative
as
24,000
we'll
in
get.
debt.
Yeah, we just have to put the cash in the bank, I think.
Gotta be through the bank, it can't be cash.
Think so.
Oh, word.
So we'll just let Carl buy it.
Well,
Yeah, if
I
he's
gotta
got
make,
the biggest
I gotta make
balance.
double, triple sure that I got the balance because I think so, but
you can check on your
I
phone
don't
out
know.
now.
Hold up the Maze Bank app.
Oh, okay.
Also, I need to go to the
Oh, shit.
hospital at some point.
Oh my god, I'm minus 10
Oh,
grand.
I'm minus 450 actually.
450 or 4.5k?
450.
Oh, that's fine. We'll just have to get you like 15,450.
Yeah, all right. Word.
Also, need to
Oh
go
my
to
god,
the
the last
hospital.
time I got medical, they charged me 900.
No.
I'm glad I snuck out the hospital without
Yeah, you
paying.
did the right thing.
Yeah. How do you do that?
I just walked toward the elevator, and then they said, "Hey, is someone treating you?" And I said, "Yeah," and then I left.
Well, I can't remember any time I actually paid for it, so I don't know why I'd be.
Search your pockets for your ID and bill you. It's fucked.
Oh. So Oh. I didn't have my ID though.
Yeah, maybe they fingerprinting out there. Does it say you sending the money to San Andreas Medical Services or San Andreas State Police?
I didn't check. Medical. Non-insurance reference number.
We need a nice car like that, man.
Where, what?
I just saw like a nice car go by.
Ooh.
I was like reminiscing.
I want nice things too. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
steal till I get them.
Exactly. Like we've robbed 2 people in 2 days and made 30 grand. Why aren't we just robbing more people?
Believe that guy that we robbed up in the Sandy had 13 grand on his pockets.
We need more of that. Let's just rob people all the time.
Yeah, and that motherfucker said, "I don't believe in banks."
Well, he does now.
Yeah, he do now.
I'm gonna park on the one red section of the whole damn lot. Fuck this place.
Again?
We're gonna go strong
Give me
arm
this
some
cash.
pussy bitch boy
We
lawyer.
gotta find a court clerk.
Oh,
to
true.
run an application.
Okay, thank you.
Don't we need the photos though?
What kind of melee weapon you carrying? What's your style?
I put mine away because of Cayo Perico.
Here you go.
But
This is what I
I
stole
normally
for a
do a
guy.
bat. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Man, when I got a debit card that night.
I can't really do that. Well, if you could fill out most of the parts, and if you want to get my phone number.
Take my number, and if I have a free moment later, I can help you with that.
Yeah, like we'll pay you.
Are you a court clerk?
No, I'm a lawyer, but I can fill everything out and I give it to you.
Alright, make sure you do it properly.
We don't need that
Yeah,
concept.
I've done a bunch of them.
Yeah, I need a middleman to take more money from me. Nah, dog.
we ain't cutting in no middleman.
Yeah,
fuck you, mate. Stop trying to take our cash.
All right. So what? You need most of it filled out?
Yeah.
Then we gonna keep most of the money now, huh?
Yeah,
I think it's that much more. How much you charge, Mr. Lawyer?
How much you charging for that?
3,000.
Oh my god, that is actually a lot.
It's actually.
I don't.
I've never gotten one denied before. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I'm not gonna get it denied
That's
either.
convincing.
I'm the ones who helped Yakko with all the people on Grove Street.
Oh shit! No way.
Nice.
Are they the
He's
motherfuckers
over
that got
at,
evicted?
Apparently they're fine now.
Yeah.
Apparently they're.
Fuck, if they can get form, we can.
Apparently they got evicted, but now they got permits.
Yeah, just remember with the occupancy permits, and then the template I gave you, if you don't have a co-applicant, you can ignore that part. If it's not for business, you don't need the organization part. The license number part at the end, leave that alone. The main things you want to fill out is your name, state ID, phone number. Make sure to get the GPS location. You can always send it to someone when you're standing there to make sure you grab the right one. And take 4 photos, at least, of each corner of the property. And if you have any like crates that are not visibly shown or anything on the roofs as well, any property or like stuff like that, make sure it's in the photos.
We should get the roof as our turf, so I could put the gnome up there.
Yeah,
and I could give you all my
what I put for organization.
I haven't changed the title today, have I, chat?
You could ignore that. That's only if you're submitting. Yeah,
because we
for
ain't a business. So, how do I legally put under reason and occupancy type that we's a gang in it or turf?
You don't write that. You say type is if it's like a 1 floor, apartment or building. You say that, and reason.
For residential or commercial as well.
It's not commercial because it's.
Yeah, so it would be residential.
Put that down. But they're not paying you for that. That was a free bit of advice.
That was free. That
was
was unsolicited
That's just a
advice.
sample of what you could have right there.
And then the reason, good thing to put is usually, I've already been living here for such and such time. It's really sentimental to me. Some people be like, reminds me of my family home, blah, blah, blah.
Guys, I feel like we should just pay the lawyer to do all of this.
Fuck that, it's still $3,000.
They said they won't do
I
it.
can't be bothered.
It's fucking easy. That sounds fucking easy.
I mean, I'm not doing
I don't
shit.
know.
You
I don't
y'all-
know how easy it be to be real.
Y'all take care of it. You let me know.
Yeah, the biggest thing is taking the photos. So if you don't submit it with the photos, then later we have to get like a surveyor to go out and do it. So if you want the process to go a little faster, I recommend taking the photos. And you could just send them to me and let me know like which number, or I could see which number is who's from the permits. And I'll add that part in for you if that makes it a little easier.
So I fill this out. I send it to you. Just text it to you.
No, you fill it out and then put it on a piece of paper.
Okay.
And then you give me the paper.
And I text you the
then-
photos.
Yeah, because
And then
sometimes
you
attach
attach
will.
the photos to our application.
Yeah, 'cause some people they'll already attach the photos to the application. But I know that's a little bit of a bitch to deal with, so I can handle
John
that
Lawson,
part.
Defense Attorney, how can I help?
Hey, lawyer guy, what if I fill out most of the application, then y'all proofread it?
Dang it, I died.
You know,
yeah, I'll do that.
I mean,
for
I do proofread them all before I submit it.
peer-reviewed study type shit.
Mm-hmm. And then once it does get approved, a judge will reach out to you, and you will need to do a bank transfer of $15,000, and it has to be from your account. So you can't have like a friend pay for you or anything. it has to be from your
Be
bank.
from a singular bank account.
Yeah, so we can't do cash and whatnot because we need the receipts.
Cash can do a group payment. But you
Yeah,
we gotta pool it.
What if we're all living together?
Guess we just transfer the money to whoever is doing the bank transfer, right?
I don't know if you can have more than 2 people on a form, but
What
you
the fuck?
could
What
have
have
a
we got kids?
co-applicant.
So we have to kick our kids out?
You can.
Oh yeah,
It's-
so
it's-
as
it's
long
under
as I think
co-applicant.
whoever the main applicant is, I think has to pay. So then whoever can't, quote unquote, pay by their bank account, you would list them as the co-applicant instead.
So I can just keep adding co-applicants. Like we could have like 5 co-applicants.
I think, I guess, depending on the type of building and such, if it makes sense, but I believe I've never had
Yeah,
someone put 5 occupants before.
You'd have to articulate it so that it made sense that 5 people were living there.
Yeah, maybe really put it in the reasoning.
Well, they's living together because they's a couple.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm adopted, so. And Carl can hang.
Yeah. So you can try to do that if you want. I don't know if it'll be approved.
What's up, my
but-
name? Oh, you made me die. Fuck, 54, not bad though. Are we done
54
with
is
this
good
shit yet?
score. Yeah. We
Alright.
can.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, just come back or text me. I'm usually around here if I'm not busy doing court, but I don't think anything's gonna happen in a while.
Perfect.
Oh.
I did get your number.
Yeah, my name is Francesca Von Karma.
Francesca Von Karma. Gotcha. Hey, I'm Keith. This Peg. That Pat.
Hi.
This Carl.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. So just take your time filling that in, and then once you're ready, just let me know, and I'll let you know where I'm at if I'm still.
How
I'm
about
usually
this?
here.
Hey, lawyer, we'll let you do it. We won't fucking rob you someday. You get like a get out of robbery free card.
Oh, I like that. That's-
Valuable.
That sounds pretty good, yeah.
You
What's
just have
your
to
name?
pass it to us.
I have court in a little bit, but if you guys are around later on, I can help you.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yes, you mi nombre.
Yeah, we'll teach you the secret word. We change it every week. And if you shout that while we're about to rob you, we won't rob you.
Nice name, I like that.
Also, like if someone else is robbing you, shout, we'll shoot them.
Fellow Keith.
It's true.
One favor.
Nice. Go scrounge up
That's a
some
good way of
money,
putting
y'all.
it, like one favor.
All right, I'll give you guys a call later on.
I heard money.
Hey, thanks.
You got a court case later?
So what they were talking about that whole time?
I don't know. It was like
Application
hard to follow.
template.
That's why I think we just like make the lawyer do it.
Yeah, well, Keith was onto something, right?
Yeah, they gave me the application
Yeah, but
template.
like Keith can't do it because he's got like way too much debt, which means you've got to do it, Carl.
Sure.
And I know you're not going to do it, babe.
It's gotta be
What
well.
am I gonna do?
No, I can do the paperwork. I just fill in his name as the primary applicant, and the bank
alright.
transfer
I like
comes
that.
from him.
Word. Okay.
Whew, you guys run fast. Whew. Huh.
We got places to be.
I can't take care of my
Yeah,
coach
nah,
like
you
an
right.
RP reward, do
I'm
you?
I'm catching up, you know.
The psycho.
I ain't the same man I used to be before prison, man. I
So,
got
Alice, I
weight,
missed.
you
Which
know,
cop
I'm
do you
skinny
play,
now.
Alice? I've run into you, right? I've sure.
It's like you're skinny, but you didn't speed up.
I'm working on that still, you know. I got old habits and shit. I ain't walk around that much because, you know, where did I go in prison? Fucking nowhere. I was in prison.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Pull over,
Fuck you,
please.
man. I'm pulled over, man. What you want me?
Get over.
How much more over I gotta be?
Just keep going around and then pull over.
Oh my god.
What the
Well,
fuck
look,
is
it's
this
like
kind
the
of sting
fireman.
operation?
Where the fuck did like 2 of them come from?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
See,
even
I
know what I
mean,
did.
he's right next to a
We
police
like
station.
literally drove 10 feet.
Yeah, what the fuck did I do?
Oh.
Let's pull us over!
You're actually well
Officer
pretty.
Tinsel, can I get your license, please?
He is actually quite pretty.
What's your name?
Officer Holly.
Why pull us over?
Gave it
Officer
to
Holly? What
me.
the fuck we do?
You can just show it to me, sir.
I was going
It's a
to
nice
give
name.
it
It's just like
flash it.
Officer Holly, and it's like Christmas coming up.
Thank
Why do you fucking pull us over? We just fucking trying to go back to the block.
Okay.
Don't cry. Don't
Mr.
cry. You're
Carl
gonna make him
Schwartz?
cry.
Yeah, Carl Schwartz.
Do you have any
Yeah.
weapons in the vehicle today?
Yeah, I got weapons and shit.
Got your guns? Okay, keep
Legally.
them on you, please.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, just keep your hands on the wheel. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna run your name on the
Keep
this,
all
okay?
arms and hands inside the
Okay.
vehicle at all times. Theme park rules.
Man, we on a roller coaster.
You're- So this car's stolen, right?
Yeah, like for sure.
Got a gun on me.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to take you to jail, Carl.
You want to
try and take
fucking
all of us to
drive,
jail
mate.
and we've
You want to
probably got
fucking
warrants.
drive, mate.
Oh, you better find something good
Hey,
on the
yo!
radio. I'm not gonna lie, you better find something
I'm
real good
gonna
on the
lie,
I
radio.
don't
Give 'em
know.
all
That little
This
Prius
is a rental.
car goes
This is a
surprisingly
rental.
fast. Ooh, good idea. Say it a rental. And yeah, then take off while they out on their feet.
Officer Tinsel, can I sleep here on the back? I'm just going to knock my head back. That's going to be my excuse when you drive off when you get caught. I'm just going to say I was full asleep.
All right, Mr. Carl.
Yo.
I have bad news today, sir.
What?
This
You
car
talking
doesn't
about?
come back to you.
Yeah, of course not. I didn't say it was mine. It's my
Whose
homie's
is it?
car.
Your home's
Yeah.
car.
He's doing that
Your
homie
home
excuse.
part is stolen.
No
Why would he
way.
do that?
How's this stolen?
Mm-hmm. So until we figure this out, I'm gonna ask you to come out of the car and join me on the sidewalk.
No. I got shit to do today. I got
know,
shit to
but
do
you know
today.
what? This is what I got.
What the
Come
I
on.
gotta do my job. You gotta step out.
Man, all right. Here I go. Here I go.
Okay, come on out.
Okay, let's get.
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck?
He's running.
Oh my god, they had 3 cars waiting for us? That's crazy.
Yeah, man, of course they got all the fucking Goombas out here, man. So, I figure when I go to prison, right, you guys just let me know when you're free.
We're all going to prison now?
Nah, come on.
Yeah.
Just, nah.
Babes, we're all accessory.
Nah, you're not accessory busting in the seat.
We're like a pair of good earrings. You know? Oh my god.
What? Whoa.
Oh,
all right. Yeah, that's it, really.
What
yeah,
the
and
fuck?
that's okay. All right.
Guys, this car don't look so good.
Get the fuck out!
What the fuck is that?
I can't get out. What's going on with my camera? Oh, I'm knocked out. Oh, I might actually not go to prison. What the fuck? Oh!
Hey, I'm gonna get you out of this fiery mess.
Oh my. Oh my fucking god.
No. One over here. You can tell your friends to come back. I don't know. I'm sure you got a way to call them. And that this is... Yeah, just call them, tell them to come back. And
See how messed up you are.
Oh. Thrown around
You're looking
on the back.
okay. Hey, do you guys have any med kits by chance?
yeah, I'll get them up. I'll get them up.
Appreciate it.
Even if I tell them to come back, they're not going to come back.
Understood.
They're going to fit us like a trap or something.
Yep.
Oh my god. There's
What
one.
the fuck?
Guys, my head exploded.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
we
Like
were
we
in that
know.
traffic stop.
All right, you guys can run along.
Appreciate
happened to
it.
the-
Ah, what
Where's
the
Carl?
fuck
No,
was
where's
that
the
car?
car?
Yep.
Oh my god.
You should get out of here.
Who
Thanks,
calls that?
Osifa.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Appreciate it. Do you
Guys,
mind?
what
Do you mind if I sit in one of your cars to see if it was me that caused that? Don't know if I got magnets in my pockets. I don't think so. Okay.
I blacked out. What happened?
Well, I think you blacking out like sent us into like a vortex.
Was that you? You fucked us up.
And then the car blew up, and I don't even know what happened to Carl.
No, nor do I.
Brain stopped responding.
I fucking it's my head. Where's Carl then? They're probably watching. That was. Are you sure there's no cops watching us right now? I don't know. Can we go to the hospital? I'm fucked up.
Where Carl though?
He's there. I think he's in an alleyway. Next to where we were.
They just gave up on it because what happened to us.
Yeah, that's kind of nice of them. But like also.
Can't see Carl around here. Oh shit, he was up there.
So what happened?
Oh, Keith had a little headache.
I think Keith went to sleep, which made the car like
Weird.
flip a million times, which made it blow up, which
Yeah, that
fucking
was-
ruined Pat. And then they were just like, I think they just felt sorry for us. Honestly, we should like pull up beside one and tell them to fuck off and like just like reset it. Let's get a nicer car though.
Yeah, a nicer one. What about this one? Hey.
Nice.
I'm confused on the whole situation.
Basically, like
I
they
did
felt.
myself an escape, man. I did myself an escape.
Yeah, but like.
You're taking that away from me.
Yeah, literally. Babe, I don't think. Oh, Keith, are you gonna be alright driving? Yeah.
Yeah, surely I won't black out again.
The bad news is they definitely got my IDZ before they
So
did
like,
that.
I think we should just provoke him. Just getting another chain. Oh my god.
my
What
fucking
fucking
God.
joking, Keith? Are you joking, Keith?
What happened?
You drove over a bike?
I didn't see
Fuck's
nothing.
sake, you've got us fucked. There's no fucking way.
See no fight.
I hate you. I hate
And
everybody.
that guy's walking towards us to beat the shit out of us.
This has
All
been,
of
this
that,
has
and we're
been the
gonna go
worst
prison
day ever.
anyway. Fucking hell.
What the fuck?
Y'all dead?
No,
No.
can you help us? Can you like call an ambulance before I...
Yeah, I got you.
Stick
I
us
don't wanna
all in
burn.
a car and save our lives.
I'm gone. Hold on.
How you doing, Albie?
Hey, some people blew up over here. That's a fantastic question. I don't know. Some people blew up over here. Oh, my name's Otis. Yeah. I'm just a little bit south of the mall, I think. I don't know.
We on the corner of South Rockford and
They
Palomino.
blew up, but I'm fine. They blew up though.
Babes, tell them we're on South Rockford,
Yeah, they blew me.
Palomino.
We's on the corner of South Rockford and
Yeah, right.
Palomino.
Oh, they weren't. He hung up on me.
Oh,
The
shit.
hell?
He said they're on the way. I don't know how. I didn't tell him where we were, so.
Hit their life alert button.
Oh no, it might be this GPS watch that we nicked. I think it like pings if my heart rate goes up.
Smart cookie.
That's why they showed up at my hotel room.
Yeah. I look like you could use some whiskey right about now. That looked rough.
Yeah, I think I saw you in the purple pages. You the guy that do anything for money?
Yeah, anything for
Yeah, that's all I'm doing there, actually.
Yeah.
Is that how much to make sure the cops don't get hold of us?
What's that?
How much to make sure the cops don't get hold of us?
Oh, I won't tell them to hit you or anything. We're all square. You just blew up randomly, as far as I'm concerned.
Didn't see shit for real.
I don't know. I didn't see shit.
Pat, babes, you should get this guy's number. If he does anything for money, we could use him for a job.
Yeah, anything for money. I don't give a shit. Give me a bottle of whiskey and some cash, and I'm all square. You know what I mean?
So come over to this side of the car. I'll give you my number.
All right.
There you go.
All right, I got you. I got. Wonder when they're coming. Did that guy on the phone lie to me?
I don't know, babes. It's whatever.
Goddamn people in the city don't want to work.
I don't want to work.
God, guys, it's gonna sound cringe, but in my eyes, a motorcycle drove past us and then teleported directly in front of me.
Cringe.
That's you got schizophrenia or some shit. What are you talking about?
You gotta stop huffing that galaxy gas, Keith.
I
Fucking
love
your
it
brain.
though.
I know you do.
Nitrous.
I know you do, but it's messing you up,
2
man.
bottles a day, man. It's fucking weird, dude.
Test
it all.
Galaxy gas. I don't know what you're talking about.
The damn ambulance had.
Taking forever. I'm going back.
That's where we is. Say we're at the corner of South Rockford and Palomino.
Hey, where are you? Oh, hey, we're at the corner of Rockford and Palomino. They're kind of crispy. You should hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah. He hung up on me again. I think they're on the way, but who knows? These goddamn people don't want to work. Y'all are looking toasty in there.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a little toasty.
Don't worry, I'll help.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no problem. Just keeping it all secure up here. Don't worry about a thing.
Oh, fuck.
Remember that part where I was driving down the block and I was like getting away from the cops and then we spun 45 times in a barrel roll?
Don't remember that part.
You don't remember that? I remember that for sure.
That was when Keith was blacking out.
Yeah.
Sounds like some crazy shit.
Yeah, we go crazy. It wasn't meant to be this crazy, I'll tell you that much.
fuck is the ambulance?
Nobody's here. Hurry up, they're crispy, come on. They're toasty as hell in there. Looking kind of like a Quiznos sandwich. I don't know where that came from, but they look kind of like they're real toasty in there.
Fucking love Quiznos.
Hurry up. They called to ask if anybody had helped me yet. I'm like, shit, no, man. Get your ass down here.
We're low priority.
Goddamn motherfuckers. Don't care about nobody. That's what's ruining this goddamn great
Oh,
city of ours.
priority? Gotta wait in the queue?
Don't worry, I'm keeping it locked down up here.
Keep it locked down. Keep it locked down.
Yeah. Anybody rolls it up. I'm on them. I'm on them.
Fuck yeah.
Ready. I'm ready.
Fuck yeah. Fuck him up, you cunt.
Yeah. That's right.
Fucking shoot that guy. No, don't.
Which
Actually,
guy?
no, I was gonna say
That
shoot
guy?
that local, but you might get called
guy?
by the police. Yeah,
Is
shoot
there?
him. Fucking shoot him.
Hard.
Okay.
Scott will do anything. We should keep this guy's number in our phones.
I told you I'll do anything.
Cops
I
are
don't
gonna
give a
arrive
shit.
on scene. GSL test Keith. He's gonna go to prison.
Oh,
He blew us
nobody's
up.
here.
man.
Hurry damn up. Holy shit.
Fuck you.
What the hell? You keep calling me asking if I got help. Nobody's to come over here. Dude, just get your ass over here. What the hell?
Damn right. Damn right. Hell no. Don't worry, my burns already cooled off. I feel great now.
Well, tell them people to bust their ass and get over here. God damn. I told you we're at Rockford and Palomino. Okay. Okay, hurry up. That dude's a damn idiot.
Everyone hit their call for help button, right?
Yeah, if they don't come soon, I can evacuate.
I'm thinking the same thing.
You know, there might be like no doctors.
Doctors, no insurance payment.
Because like when Pat blew up earlier, when the car did a flip, the officers like gave a medical and then just left.
That's true. Should we just fucking evacuate?
No.
Why not?
Ain't nobody want to work in this goddamn city. It's a shame.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Well, Keith's gone. Keith's fucking
we lost
died.
Keith again.
Fuck. No, he's gone. He's fucking evacuated.
Surely not like I can't even evacuate for 10 more minutes.
I don't know why.
I just sit here and hope that somebody save my life.
Did you call for help, mate?
Yeah, I did. Although I didn't do it till like a little bit ago.
Oh, fuck.
But like I figured there was, 4 people doing it already, plus a guy literally on the phone with them, so I figured
Well, eventually they just send some people to come pick you
homeboy
up.
can chill.
Got any people, some idiots around here. They don't want to work.
Fuck it. I'll see you at the hospital, boys.
No, they're
Well,
here.
they're here. Oh, fucking finally.
Fucking finally, guys.
Segment 1, 23 Rockford Drive, Willow.
Do not worry. Everything will be okay. Hello, Toasty.
Hi.
Hello.
You're old as fuck.
Hello. There's a lot of you.
Don't forget my friend Keith.
Alright, spread you out.
Do not worry.
Oh, I think Keith's gone.
Brain surgery.
You drop you on your head.
Just let's separate them, yo.
Alright, can you tell me your name?
Yeah, Patrick. Patrick Shterman.
Patrick what? Patrick Shterman. All right.
Shterman.
What happened to you? Y'all burnt?
Yeah, a little bit of burns. I don't know, dealer's choice.
I'd lather you up in some cream. Stop throwing
thank
away
you.
from me.
Oh well. Yeah, I'll call you.
There you go. Alright, let's bandage you up. So what happened? You're going too fast?
No, we're probably going about 25 for the fucking bikers in the road.
Oh, yeah, they're like IEDs.
Yeah, you guys brought them so we would pay you more money at the hospital.
It's probably Al Qaeda.
It probably was.
Oh God, you might be right.
Goddamn terrorists are infiltrating their
Sorry,
city.
Patrick, what
Probably
was your
Al
last
Qaeda.
name again?
Shterman.
Shterman? Alright,
Shterman.
Alright, let's get you loaded up.
Okay.
Oh, Dad's in the hospital again? Who cares?
How much is this gonna cost me?
If it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a basket.
Well, you're gonna be taking an ambulance ride and you're gonna get treated at the hospital. So it's gonna be $1,012.
This is fucking bullshit.
That is bullshit, but you know it's America.
Shit.
I fucking hate America. Okay.
Goddamn inflation.
As I looked into
what
my
happened to
pockets
you?
and
You
accidentally
burnt too?
evacuated.
I'm actually okay. Like
Oh.
my boyfriend's a bit heavy set.
Oh,
and
you
he's
gonna-
sat in front
you
of
think
me,
that's
so,
funny,
like,
do you, Keith?
most of the-
You
just
think
a
it's funny
little-
to watch
just
that
a couple
happens before, didn't
scratches.
you?
Alright.
I mean, imagine if that happened on KO Perico.
Fucking put that guy inside the ambulance
Keith,
as well.
babes.
Band-Aid?
I'd love one.
Alright. Got a little kitty bandage.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
I'm gonna slap this on you. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Anyways. Alright, let's get you in. You just tell me your
Keith,
name?
don't let them take me in the ambulance, babes.
Hey.
Oh, you don't have to go in the ambulance if you don't want to.
Yeah, can you give me a lift? Will it be cheaper?
Yeah, it will.
Okay.
Alright, here you go. Could you tell me your name as well?
Keith Thursland, KD like the
No,
ratio.
I was talking to one on my shoulder.
Big assy.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go check on #1 Egyptian doctor.
You don't want to go in the ambulance. They're gonna charge you. I'll take him.
Unlock the door. You're not taking anyone. We're taking them.
No, Carl, give him your consent. Give him your consent, Carl.
Consent now.
I consent.
No.
I don't know what I...
To Keith, we get charged for the ambulance ride. We get charged about $1,000 for this.
Oh, man.
You're
whoa.
getting charged, all of you.
I should fucking kill you.
Oh shit, they're shooting at us.
Yo,
Holy
damn,
fuck.
Hey, you want to turn around and get
bro.
some retribution?
We can go.
Get your blicky out.
Okay, I got
Alright, get your blicky out.
Wait, they're driving back? We could...
They were shooting at us.
So what
He's
you
on the
do
ground
going
back there
back
behind
then,
us.
you cock?
Hold on. What, they drive away after shooting at us? What a bunch of
I
pussies.
think they did
If you went
the
back
pussy,
though,
the
you'd
pussy
be
rock.
That's not fucking self-defense.
I don't know, it'd be fun though, wouldn't it?
You shoot more friends.
Oh my god!
It would be problematic for you, cowboy.
I don't know.
This city crazy.
You think so? You think that?
I think y'all crazy.
We're
They
not
wanted to get
crazy.
into a
We're
gunfight. I've been
professionals.
itching for one.
I think
I'm not crazy. I am Dr. Karim Aboud, #1 Egyptian doctor.
#1 Egyptian doctor.
Number
That's
one,
correct.
you're Egyptian?
That's correct.
I thought you were like German or French, man. Oh,
No,
shit,
no,
this,
9-9.
This city really crazy.
Fuck you, doctors.
Well, I ain't a doctor.
I am a doctor.
Yeah, he's a doctor.
Dispatch TechMed when 23 Eclipse was
What the hell?
347 non-critical.
So you saying the fucking ambulance ride alone's 1,000?
No, it's about 900.
What the fuck? How much for the treatment?
Hey, we just got shot at. Be on guard. People are transporting someone here. It's gonna be a lady, dark skin with cornrows. Braided hair.
Is it okay if we come here?
Yeah, you can come here.
No, I have a friend over here who's down and needs treatment.
Release me from my.
Yeah.
Release me from these confines.
Oh, okay,
You've been
then go
released.
Don't you fucking shoot my friend. Don't you
Well, they
fucking
shot at
do
us,
it.
man.
Yeah, but
Hey,
that's
if they
not
wanna
self-defense.
have fun, we're gonna have fun.
You fucking shoot them or fucking have to do us, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, there.
We're gonna have to rob the fucking hospital, dude. How long do you think TACMED lasts?
Up at the oil field.
Keith?
That's a smart idea. It saves us.
Here,
all
oh,
the
yeah.
Emergencies, darling.
What?
All right. How
Alright.
we feeling now, sweetheart? How we feeling?
What she's having.
Not in as
Hello,
much
Wes.
pain. Thanks to the pain
Yeah,
Well,
not
you
too
look
bad.
like
Not
you
too
look
bad.
like right now.
I think the ambulance driver will
Make
charge
sure
me.
you add a
Great.
hazard fee.
That's great. What's your name?
They did.
Wait, what fee we getting?
Hazard fee. Your friend shot at us.
That's not. No, don't fucking charge that. I'll call the police down there. I'm not getting
Or
done
that
for
your
someone.
Yes.
No.
Wait.
You're
Hold on.
gonna tell them that. To
Am
their
I gonna
face
get
that you're not their
charged for
friend?
that? Lollipop?
Yeah, we'll tell them to the face.
All right, I wanna
Okay,
see
if
it.
it's okay, that's fine.
Hold on, you hear that bullshit over there?
Can I have a blue one?
I look like I can afford a bullshit fee. Come on.
I forgot.
I feel so much better. Thank thee.
I think TACMED's got a week in it, dude. It's
So if you feel
they're
better,
going
freak out.
crazy.
Oh, okay, thank thee.
I'm interested in smacking you upside your damn face, dog.
Okay. What charges have I got?
Oh yeah, we don't, but I do.
No.
Well, so far it's general treatment, ambulance, and hazard.
Don't give me hazard or I'll call the fucking
I can
cops.
drop the hazard if you call them right now and tell them to their face that they ain't your friend anymore.
What does hazard fee read as?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, you think I'm
Charged for necessitating Sam's incursion into dangerous territory, terrain, or violence for the purpose of saving a patient.
Wait, what do you mean? How does any of that fit me?
Am I free to
Because
go?
violence was present on scene. Oh, it's them.
I'm calling the fucking cops down there, you prick.
Whatever you want.
Thank you for not charging me out the ass.
Look at all the fucking cops.
I appreciate you. How long do you think? How long do you think
not
these
yet, babe,
payments
no.
are gonna last for?
Don't give me the fucking
Yes,
hazard
eh?
fee.
We'll see. I mean, it's random. I don't know.
Peg?
She gave you something. I don't know what she gave you.
What shouldn't you know?
The
what
gas
you
and
He didn't
Harry.
do anything himself. It was
Yeah, like
his
the
friends
car.
who started shooting at us when we
Yeah, that's
transported.
not my
Alright, you know
problem.
what?
If someone's
I'll
not
just
shooting
work
at
it
you.
out.
All right. Hey, this time I'll waive the hazard fee. All right.
How
Do your
much
favor.
is
You're
video
fucking
shop?
lucky. I'd say that you took us away without our consent.
What's that, babe?
Are you run by ambulance?
What brings you in here
no.
today?
I got dropped off by a friend.
Can this fucking
I was in a
scout
car that
the
blew
fucking
up.
shut
And
the
I just
hell
got some
up?
scratches.
You can
Fuck you, goblin.
Alright, I'll get
Because
those.
my fat boyfriend over
Let's
there.
hold on. Let me go inside my little fanny pack here. See if I've got the one fucking
Alright, I'll
ring.
get those cleaned
See if I've
up
got
for
the
you.
one fucking ring.
What, your cock ring?
In this fanny pack. Hold on.
I hope you feel better, man.
You look like midway Gollum. You know he's in the cave. He's still got a little bit of hair.
And you're another size Gimli. What now, huh? What
Fucking
now?
Gimli's the fucking best.
Gimli's the fucking best, mate. Oh my god, mate.
Fuck you. Don't fucking
Fuck
make
you,
fun of me.
mate.
Don't fucking make fun of me. Where's my girlfriend?
There you go.
Sounds like a
Your girlfriend's not
violence
here.
at the
I think we're
hospital.
sitting in the bed in front of us.
Doctor, they have smoke inhalation. But they don't have insurance, so fuck them.
Okay.
You're going to be okay, baby. You're trying to get
I
to the
know.
fucking others for you, the
You
twit.
blocked most of the blast, babe, because you're such a unit.
I know. If they try and get me the
Alright.
hazard fee, I'll fuck them up, you know.
Look,
I can't
if you
believe that
don't-
old man that we didn't even know just shot at the ambulance.
Excuse me.
What? You from
Look,
across the
guy,
room.
if you are not here for treatment, you got to wait around corner, okay?
Okay. Okay. Calm down, calm down.
Thank you for saving us.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Have you already been charged, miss?
Yeah, the nice lady with the red hair.
Excellent. All right. Thank you. Well,
I've got to get insurance.
Would you like insurance?
How much is it?
Well, the premium insurance is
Wait, where's it come
9,000,
through?
and it is worth it.
Reading and what have you, and then
You see all of these people in helmet and vest?
Yeah.
If you have platinum insurance, they swoop into action and save you at any cost.
Is that why they took like
Okay.
30 minutes
So I'm not-
to help me?
So I'm not getting charged with a hazard fee, right?
Well, no, you refused to get in the
afford
back of
that
our
9
ambulance,
grand.
so we couldn't take you there. It would have been faster.
I can't afford
So
that.
I didn't get.
his friend is
I didn't get charged with a
How much is
hazard
like
fee,
the
right?
normal insurance?
I'm all good
Nope.
to go. Okay.
Yeah. This is time.
Okay. Okay. I recorded him. If he puts it on me now, I'm gonna call police.
Well, that's better than getting charged $1,000 every time.
I will throw myself in the trash.
Is it like a month or like a what? Like a week?
Oh, you're going non-verbal? You want to go 42?
Is it like...
Goblin.
Oh, here we go, me. Fuck off, me.
Fucking hate goblins. I fucking hate them.
I'm not a goblin. I'm an elf.
Goodbye, Mr. Minion.
What the
Thank
fuck
you
is
for
a
choosing
gilf?
Eclipse Medical.
Oh,
Never
this
mind,
man
you're
over
not
here.
leaving. You're
This
sitting
man
down.
gonna
Wait
say,
for my girlfriend.
Hello. Hello.
I did get charged, yeah, by like the fit girl in the
Fuck
red hair.
you, goblin.
Thank you so much. What's your name?
What's in your fanny pack?
Don't you mind your own fucking business.
Your mom put your Apple tag in there so she don't lose you?
No. My girlfriend.
You
did.
alright, babe?
Going back up?
Okay, we good to go?
Where's Carl?
Yes.
You fucking left.
Oh, okay.
Negative. Third floor.
God, I really want to rob them of their shit.
Medkit.
Wait, my girlfriend's not in here. I got from the wrong elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Can I take your gun? Babe, wouldn't I look really fucking good with that gun, though?
Yeah, baby, you would. Where's Carl?
The shit. No, wait. What do I do? How do I put it away? You can get shot for holding a license.
Shit dick. You hear me? Shit dick.
Shit dick. You hear me? Shit dick. Fucking hell. Those
Could have never
politicians-
let them put you in the ambulance,
I'm
bro.
not surprised that they fucking that people want them dead. You're trying to get a hazard fee.
They fucking shoved a car in the ambulance and then got in the ambo and said, go, go, go.
They fucking said that because you shot at them, they were trying to charge us with a hazard fee.
Hazard fee?
Yeah, we were unconscious.
Wait, how much did you get
Wow.
charged for that just now?
$1,000.
I
It's
got charged.
looking good.
I got charged 200.
They didn't charge you for the ambulance because you didn't go
Oh
in
no,
the
this is
ambulance.
the guy next to us on the
Wait, there's
mower.
fucking shooting over there. Just shot someone. Or was
Just
this your...
hear shots.
Yeah, I'm done with this cherry pie. What's up?
Oh, fuck.
There's a
I'm
cop
there.
right there, so.
Want to shoot her?
No, there's another one. There's
Who's
three
the
of them.
girl? Let's go fucking see what's going on.
There's three of them.
There a second shooter in the grassy knoll?
I swear to God, it's one thing after another.
Hey, what the fuck's going on?
Got the bussing around here.
Hello.
Weird fucking gunshots. Who's fucking shooting? Who's fucking shooting?
It's that paper. Can I have it?
I don't know. Who's
I don't
fucking
know.
shooting?
Hey, nice fanny pack.
Don't tell them shit, yo.
I keep my gun and shit in there.
You got your gun and shit?
Yeah, I keep gun and
That's
food in
being
there.
mad evasive. They
Yes,
saying
food.
don't
I've got
worry about it.
tacos
Don't
in
tell
there.
them anything.
Cock
Don't
poo
worry
out.
about it.
Can I get some 77?
That's nice.
I like your do-rag.
That guy said he's staying on business. You guys.
What the fuck do you want, Piggy? What have I
working
done?
here.
Oh, wait, is this an active scene or some shit?
Yes, please walk away.
Fucking hell, ask me politely, come on.
I'm not going to ask again. Walk away.
Okay. You fucking watch yourself, pigs.
Wait,
Jen, get out of the car. I like your new fit.
Thank you,
Yeah,
lady,
fit check,
for
Jim Borg.
it So we don't
Fit
get
check.
Fit
I
check.
don't want to get told.
Fit check. That's a cool fuck. Did he buy that car?
I know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, I'm trying to take a photo of me. Don't take a photo of me. Wait, Dickie bow tie. Talk a second, mate. Talk a second. That's all right.
All right. Hey,
Okay. Dickie bow tie over here. He's fucking trying to take a photo of me. I wonder why.
You're taking a photo of. Go back to the goddamn masquerade, motherfucker.
You know what you did. Give it me back.
That shit's already spent, mate.
Then you better fucking earn it.
What the fuck do you mean better earn it?
What
the
you mean?
fuck are you gonna
Return
do?
my watch.
What's you gonna do, you old cunt?
You don't
You
don't
spoke
know
too
who
much
you're
shit.
messing with.
Your fucking lips move too fucking fast. Okay? So next time, watch your fucking mouth around the kings, you little prick. And don't come up here threatening me before I put the wedgie so fucking hard on you. It reminds you of your school days, you little old prick.
No, don't wedgie me.
He'll do it too.
I'll do it too.
Can I at least
Yeah,
have my
fucking
watch
do it.
back?
I don't even know what it does.
He's a motorcycle path.
Give
Okay,
me my
that's my
bloody
girlfriend is a fucking gift.
Right,
Do you mean
give
this
me
one,
my
yeah?
watch. Yes, give it to me.
How much
What's
are you
it
gonna pay
worth?
for it?
I'm gonna pay you.
what
You
it worth
stole
to you?
$10,000 from my pocket. You
No,
think
I
I'm going to
didn't.
pay
No, I
for
didn't.
it?
I saw 12,000.
Gang.
You spoke too much shit.
Whoa, there's so much yellow.
Give me my watch.
Make him dance for it.
Yeah, dance for it.
Dance
Why
for
did
your
I
watch.
dance? It's my fucking watch.
Because it's a gift
Because
to
if
my
you want your
girlfriend.
fucking watch
You
back,
want it
you're
because
gonna
you want
dance
it
for
bad.
It is looking like Peggy's watch.
Oh, that's bad. Nice.
You can only give gifts to your girlfriend if you've stolen them.
Yeah. Cheaper that way.
Yeah, save some bucks. Taking it from a chump.
She loves
who won't
that.
dance
It's
for
got
his damn
history.
watch. You don't even love it that much if you don't go dance for it. So
If you
I
ain't,
guess we're gonna
if you
split.
ain't gonna dance
Look,
for it, you
sir,
don't even
this
want
is
it
your
back.
opportunity. I assure you, you don't know who you're messing with.
I know who I'm messing with. Some old cunt who's got too much of a lip on him. Now fucking dance if you want your fucking watch back, or get the fuck out of my
Alright, boy.
face. Okay?
Alright.
I'm sure you're gonna come up, sneak by me one day with a gun. And guess what happens? We fucking ram you. Okay, now my girlfriend's gone. What'd you do to her, you prick?
Yeah, and I do
We's-
it again.
We's gonna plow you from behind.
I'll ram you. Like a fucking
After the
bulldozer.
wedgie.
So fucking sweaty, Keith. It's so hot.
Don't touch me, bro. It's that guy's fucking deal.
What? I robbed him of 12 grand
He's
earlier.
mad. Yeah, he's mad we took 12 grand from him.
And the watch.
Let me go rub it in.
Okay, he's really pissed off.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, hang on a minute.
Thanks for the 12 racks, bitch.
He told me we
Hey,
don't
look
know
at
who
it.
we're fucking with.
Yo, home dog. You look fresh,
Yeah.
dog.
Thank you. Thank you.
How you
I'll
been,
try.
homie?
Rich.
Fuck.
Morg, you
been rich?
just find this guy at the mall?
man. Nah,
I just find
That was
this
a
guy at the mall
one-way
wearing the
handshake.
colors of us, and I'm thinking,
Is that
who
the
is
homie
this
Tucky?
guy?
No, I'm the other one. I'm Tex. Homie was my cousin.
Oh,
Oh, like Homer?
yeah, word. What's up, Dex? Man, it's been a minute, huh?
Carl, you look completely different.
I know. Yeah, 5
What
years
happened
in
to
prison.
softly?
Hey, babe, I think that guy snitched the cops about the money. They're coming to get ya.
I'm just gonna say no. I didn't do that shit.
No,
Hey,
I
I
think
ain't
it's
got
about-
shit on me.
Yeah, I think it's
I
about
think
that
it's
guy.
the guy
they going
on the
off- they're
fucking
going after
cart.
that guy?
Yeah, no shit. The
He is
one
just
actually
bad he
doing
don't
donuts
have
in the
Hey,
back.
don't touch me,
community.
bro.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you so
you wanna go? I'll fuck you up.
What
you gonna do?
Fall a little bit on the
You
sidewalk.
fucking try and fucking start the fight with me. We're the fucking kings.
Do that shit again. See what he do. See what he do.
You better watch where you running. You better watch where you're running. Because you come around here, you're not some fucking bowling ball, bitch. Come on, we ain't the bowling pins.
What the
This ain't
fuck
no
do you
goddamn
mean?
alley.
I know the streets better than your mom.
What
the fuck
do you know
By
about
the
his
way,
mother?
she
What do you
probably
know
don't
about
do
his
shit.
fucking mother? Yeah, well, I probably met your mother.
know his
all
dad
right?
at
And
least.
she's disappointed in you, stumbling all around the grass like this. What you doing?
What's your name?
Kimberly?
Oh, Patrick Shterman. This is Carl.
Patrick Fanny Pack. Hey,
Sup with
Carl. Sup, Carl.
That's back there, Jim Borg.
Again, Jim Walk.
Jim
I am
Borg.
Jim Borg.
That's Keith.
Hey.
Borg.
Hey.
That's the homie Keith. And that's
the
the homie
KD
Tex.
like the ratio.
Keith.
And then this is a new guy. What's your name, mate?
What new guy name?
No bad.
Me?
What? Yeah,
Me,
your
it's me.
name.
Sorry. People just call me Tex because that's my name.
That's Tex.
That's
And that's
what it says
classy.
on my name.
Tex Mex. This.
Hi,
Hey.
babes.
Hey.
Oh my god, you're so pretty.
You're so pretty. Look
are.
at you. Very pretty.
But you're fucking
pretty.
clumsy, like fell into me.
Oh, yeah.
I was. I'm sorry. Are you all okay? I'm
Babe,
sorry.
hard to
I'm
fucking watch.
I'm
Hard
so
to watch. Hard to
clumsy.
watch, because he's gonna come over and they're gonna check you for the watch.
Oh my god, do you want a new watch, babes?
Yeah, we
If
might
anyone,
want
if
this go.
anyone asks, by the way, just
Oh,
say that this guy's just been on
Give
us.
it-
We don't
yeah,
even
give it to
fucking
her.
know him. Okay?
It's a present for me because you're so pretty.
Say we don't know the guy. They don't have a reason to detain
Here,
you.
let me give it to
Wait,
you.
who got the
because
what?
I,
Yeah.
I take it very quickly. It's so quick.
What are we doing with? Oh, what are we doing with this?
It's a
Enjoy
present
that.
for you.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah, you
you,
keep on
sweetheart.
to it. Just don't say where you got it.
You're
okay?
so welcome.
Okay, alright.
Oh, we got a real ride now. Hey, you gotta get your van out, homie. That's why you got it for.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck?
We can't all fit in
Wait,
that.
hold on. Where did I put the fucking van? I swear I was driving it.
Parked it down at J-Town.
Oh fuck! I parked it down at J-Town. That's true.
You parked it. Damn it. All right, well, fuck. All right, you get in the car then.
He goes us down to
then you come
J-Town,
back.
and then we'll come back.
Yeah.
Way, bro. Scooch it.
Hey, Tex, I'm in the car, homie. Oh wait, this is a two-seater?
Yes,
Oh, fuck.
two-seater. This
All
is
right.
just for cruising.
Yeah. Hey,
What the fuck are you gonna do? I
We
put
got
my
there.
fingers up
It's
at you. I
fine.
don't care. I don't care.
Sir, can I speak to you over here, please?
Why?
She's got my watch
You
as
can
well.
talk to me right here. Why do I have to go over there?
Come on, I need to talk to you over here.
What have I got?
hey, yo, Pat, move a little.
Fine, they can move. Fucking,
There
I'll
we go.
talk to you. I don't care.
Thank you very much. Alright. So, talk at a low voice.
No, I'm
make a
gonna be
mouse
loud.
Over here with me.
I'm gonna shout.
I've got reports that you stole money from someone.
No.
What do you mean? No, I've got an actual police report describing you that you stole money from someone who had been attacked by a raccoon.
Okay. No, I didn't. I don't fucking rob people.
You don't have a watch on your person or
Nope.
a whole lot of money?
Nope.
Do I have permission to search you just to verify that?
No.
And declare you?
No.
Why not, sir? If you want to get this dealt with,
touched by a police officer.
if you want to get this cleared and you know you get searched, then you can be on your way.
No, I just won't get searched.
All right, sir.
This guy's full of shit.
Hey, can I talk to you real quick?
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
You're free to go. You're free.
George, you ain't capable of shit.
Yeah, you old cunt.
Yeah,
That's
even
what
the
I
cops are letting you out. Even the cops are letting you out. Oh my
The cop
god.
said you ain't worth anything, mate.
Yeah. Now go trot your ass back home, fucking Monopoly man. Get up out of here.
Fuck off,
We get
old
smacked
man.
up.
Go hit up Park Place, Mr. Monopoly.
Yeah. Hey, you just went past goal. Wanker.
All right. Let's go.
Wait. They're looking for any reason to arrest you. I wouldn't drive off on that thing yet. I should have got the other fucking car.
What they gonna do?
If they
Where
was
the fuck
fucking
Jim boy go with that car?
pull you over. What the fuck? He's put out a fucking gun! Wait, why'd she get shot? Why'd she get shot?
Help!
Oh, fuck
me!
me, mate!
Oh my god. Guy in yellow in the street. Put your hands up. Hands up. Put your hands up.
God damn it.
Hands up now.
Put your
One
hands
warning now.
up.
Put them up.
He
One.
said the H muscle, Carl! The H muscle!
Hands
Put your hands
up in
up.
the air
He
now.
doesn't know!
Turn around.
He doesn't know!
Carl, the H
He
muscle!
doesn't know! He doesn't know how!
Resist.
He's new to the city,
He
please!
doesn't know how!
He doesn't know
how to put his hands up.
Turn around. Turn around.
What the fuck?
Let's get medical, please.
This is the main perpetrator here. We started shooting right here. First person.
Prioritize that 13 Alpha, please.
Wait, did he shoot a cop?
He didn't even shoot, I just ducked behind the car.
I think he shoot harder.
Follow me, sir.
What the fuck?
Fucking useless.
He's pissed. That's so funny.
He said, "You got no idea what I'm capable of," then shot a submachine gun in front of 18 cops. What an idiot.
I don't get it. Ah! I knew I should have worn my long sleeve. It might have slowed down the bullet.
Yeah, it mighta. It mighta.
I mean, even if we shot in that scenario, it would have been fine.
He's been shot.
Actually, don't think I got
How
hit
many
there.
times? Oh, not the shoulder.
Where are all his muscles
Oh,
at?
shoulder on Patrick Shterman.
Sir, hold still.
I can't stand up for some reason.
Officer, would you be able to confirm
No, I
this
did
man's
not.
identity for me?
He just came back positive on GSR, so.
Did shoot a bit earlier. I did not shoot in this incident. I was crouching behind the car the whole time. You should have saw me.
Yeah, I just shot one.
Do me a favor, have a seat.
Got a license.
Alright,
I don't
sir.
have a choice but to.
I'm a fucking victim, lady.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna reach inside your pocket for only your wallet, okay?
It's Patrick Shterman.
I have to confirm that.
Patrick fucking Shterman.
Is this the guy in black that shot?
Yeah, he shot first, and then I think everyone responded to that.
Officers, they are 95s, yes?
Yeah, 100%.
Are they already in cuffs?
Yes.
Alright, which one of you will join us in ambulance?
Okay, Patrick.
One of you can join us in ambulance.
I'm cleaning this wound. I'm gonna pack it and wrap it really tight in bandages.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
yanking on it.
Can't you just put more charges on the other prick that shot me?
That's not how this works, sir.
That'd be good though.
My guy on the ground over here didn't.
It would be, but that's not how this
The other
works.
guy in the black jacket did.
This
Did you
one's
see
the
him shoot?
95?
Yeah, that guy 100% shot.
I don't think so.
I'm not sure.
Talking about this guy over here. He was crouched down behind the vehicle.
Mine's got a gunshot to the shoulder.
You're not getting fucked for this peg, are you?
This is inside as well, let's go.
I don't know, babe. I
Officer,
don't
is the
know.
man in yellow in 95?
I'm getting shot.
No, he's not.
I'm gonna follow you back for the lady.
That guy's crazy.
No. If he has cuffs on, they can be taken off.
Is Judge Camarena 95, yes?
George, yes.
Understood.
Alright, we will
Sir,
take it.
Dispatch 61, 76, back
who you
in
calling?
clips, 47s, 195.
Stay over here for
See
me,
you
okay?
around sometime, George.
Bring my cruiser up to the...
He's in there with us.
Yes.
Oh, is he? Oh, you
Yeah,
ugly
I am.
prick, George. You fucking ugly prick.
Oh, not very unconquered now, are we?
Fuck you. Yeah.
Hey, fuck you, Cambrarius.
Yeah, fuck you, George Cambrarius.
Everyone stop.
No, fuck you, George Cambrarius, you prick.
Guys, I got shot. It really fucking hurts.
Yeah, I know.
It usually does.
How you telling me to shut up? You mug. You're the one that did all this.
Yeah, George Cambrarius, you prick.
You won 23 eclipse, 3 patients, 195.
Enjoy prison, you prick.
Hey, firm, thank you.
I got one trooper critical.
Hey, doctor, give that George
Trooper's
Cambrarius
critical?
my fee.
Yeah, I'm
Trooper,
getting
do
him
you
out.
have
Doctors,
health
be
insurance?
advised, we got a critical trooper in the garage. We'll be bringing them up.
Does he have health insurance?
I don't know.
Alright,
Well, if he has health insurance, we have. Well, if he.
Oh, there you are.
I didn't realize you were a medical professional.
Fill out the side door.
Thank you.
Would you like to help
didn't
transport
realize
the 95?
that really mattered in the situation.
It does matter.
Thank the
It does
patient.
matter.
Okay,
Here,
never
come
mind.
here. Come with me. We won't make you take smelly elevator with the rest of poor people.
Did he shoot a
Right this
fucking
way.
cop too? What a crazy
Right this
bastard.
way. Just going to slash into your
Sir,
pockets. So I
would
can
you mind helping us with the 95?
Man's critical.
Yes.
I'm
bring
hoping,
where-
Sam's
who's
good.
95? Oh, George.
Right over here. Yes,
I got him.
thank you.
Oh
we get the
no,
cop?
you got
Oh, no, qualified
jostled.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll just throw you over my shoulder so I don't drop you.
Pretty fucking strong.
Yeah, I work out every day.
Good question.
Can you guys
I
tell
think
me how much
five.
attack meds are around right now?
Don't worry, we'll have them
I
up.
think 5.
We need to make sure Carl doesn't get fucked for this peg. He just didn't know how to raise his hands.
I can hear in the other room.
Alright, sir, let's take a look at that shoulder.
We need to get all the attack med down here.
We are all down here. We're all in this
We're
building
good.
now.
Do you have cuffs?
Do you just pull these bandages away. No, this
I
one's
just got
pretty
cholesterol.
simple. I'm just getting him hooked up to an IV and I'll stitch him up.
Maria,
Comfortable in bed. I'll go. I'm busy. At work.
Maria.
Due to high cholesterol.
Alright,
Maria.
sir. I'm just gonna start stitching the entry wound right now.
His
It looks like
blood.
it's only gonna need about
His
4.
blood comes out like jello.
Nice and neat. Oh god. Why is your blood congealed like that?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Is that you, Lydia?
Yeah.
It's good to see you, Lydia.
You too.
Enough, enough. You'll be here.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna start stitching up the exit wound.
Alright, she's all yours.
That fucking guy. Can you believe it?
Miss Perry.
Clean up around this. Why did he start blasting?
Officer. Officer.
Please be careful around Mr. Cambrarius.
Please be kind to my friend. He's only just come to the city. He didn't know how to raise his hands. Okay, he's a little scared.
Just gonna get this bandaged up.
call.
He's been released. We weren't sure what was going on.
Okay.
We kind of had to detain everyone until we knew.
That's okay, yeah. I saw him panicking.
Alright, sir.
Well,
Good
when
to
there's
go
a
once
heavy
you feel
machine gun
able.
involved, we're kind of, you know, and
No, it makes it. No,
what
not
was
you
that?
guys. He was panicking. I think he was just trying to lift his hands. Look at the back of his head.
Okay.
Ow. You okay, Peg?
Destroyed your bus.
No, I got shot by cops.
My boss?
I know, but you're trying to protect me, and I appreciate it.
They're giving me surgery.
Oh, no.
Yes, she has one of the bullets inside. We'll pull it out, no problem.
Hurts.
If you need me to
No,
pee or
I'm
anything,
sorry.
just let me know.
Okay, bye.
Negative, please do not.
Okay. I'll pray for you, babe.
Can I sue?
The police.
Yeah, stop me.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Like, they literally, like, firing squadded me.
We should fucking sue that George guy for shooting us.
No, let's just kill him.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Hello.
The officer's like, he knows I've done wrong.
Tap man.
I'll wait in the waiting room for you.
What's your name, babe?
I told you housekeeping would be in touch. You
So
have disobeyed again.
Fuck you, Jules. Congrats, you prick.
So do you not want me here?
Oh, that should make you feel better. I'll let them know you're ready to go.
That wanker mode's so funny when you sat down.
He's ready.
All right, thank you very much.
What's up, Big Bong?
223 is going to need a transport at the hospital for 195.
Okay.
I wonder if they got the gun off him yet.
What's going on?
Thank you.
All right, George.
Looking at something.
Someone would impound my cruiser in front of the courthouse before it gets stolen.
Yeah, what's going on?
What the
Negative.
hell? He's just doing that in public. Remember, you see that?
See what?
He stopped doing it.
Ready.
Sir, if you've been treated, you can head out.
No, I've been told I can wait here for my girlfriend.
All that's inappropriate.
Sir, you've been treated, head out.
I've been told here by the tack man to wait for my girlfriend here.
Do you want him out of the hospital?
No, that's true. He is allowed to wait here.
Appropriate.
Are you jerking off?
Is
What
there
the
a way
hell
for
is-
what he's doing?
It's a natural thing to do.
You really have a really tall one. Oh my goodness,
I
congrats.
appreciate that. No, it's because I've got one hand in the actual penis, the other hand is just there to match the motion.
Oh,
Helps
it's
my
like
brain
you're
think.
deceiving us.
Yeah, helps my brain think.
That's good, that's good. Well, have a good one, jerking off.
Appreciate it. How'd you like that, Jules Comprarius? Yeah, prick.
What's going on?
Do you have insurance?
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get insurance.
Yeah, it does have Spider-Man. Wait, you could do Spider-Man with it as well?
Hi, babe. What are you doing?
The hospital.
Pull one out.
With us.
Oh, sorry.
That's
That's
fucking
like
hell.
50 people. Damn it,
Hey,
bro.
don't do it in a hospital. What's wrong with you?
Hello.
You're.
Okay, we're coming downstairs.
Are you all good?
Yeah, we're all good. I got the call.
Cop said I was free to go even though I was GSR positive from earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, right, they knew what was fucking going on. Like, I
Yeah,
was
but
getting all...
if they checked my ID, they would have saw that I didn't have a firearms license.
Oh, shit,
which
yeah, I
they
didn't think
didn't,
about that.
which they didn't do.
Holy fuck, I just saw a car zoom out of there. Whereabouts are you
I
guys?
didn't do. Outside to the right, a big gray van.
Inside the garage?
No, down the street, down
Oh,
the
I see
street.
ya. Okay. I'm full prepared. Yeah, so... where's the other guys? We have to go down to the block.
We're going down to J-Town. We're gonna meet them there.
Okay. That was crazy. He was pissed. He's
What
proper
was he
fucking pissed.
thinking?
I mean, he thought they could just arrest us, but they had no reasonable fucking suspicion to do so. We're fucking
Because
good.
we was just told we was arguing with words, and then he pulled up with an SMG.
Yeah, because he tried to get the
They
cops.
can't arrest us for
He went and
words.
snitched to the cops, right? And the cop asked
Yeah.
me, like, did you rob that guy? I'm like, no. He goes, okay, can I search you? I said, no. And he just, like, looked at me like, fuck. Are you
What's
free
he
to go?
gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. So I think he shot an officer and he shot two of us down. He's getting fucked.
Yeah. It's really funny though, because they got a statement for me as to what happened, but they didn't check my profile. And I don't think they written it down either. If they did, they would have seen that I don't got a firearms license.
Hi.
Hello.
I got all free basically
Oh my
because
god, that
cops
take me
can't do
to be
their
like
job.
insane drugs. Can't feel nothing.
Good, that good.
Where's Carl?
We're going to that meeting in the block. Holy fuck. Another $1,000 in the bank.
Yeah, guess what I found out though from that TACMed lady?
What's that?
You can make a second bank account, and then like you can just get like insurance with the second bank account. for the hospital. And apparently, if you've got insurance, they like prioritize you even over the cops.
Oh shit!
It's $3,000 for a whole month.
Yeah, and if you get a second,
Which, like, I'm not being funny. I think they've charged us $3,000 in the last 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
so 30 days is pretty good.
And also, you don't gotta pay it from the bank account, right?
No, you have to pay from a bank account.
But you can make a second bank account that
Yeah, you
starts
just
with
make
a
a
balance
second
of
one,
zero.
and you put them, and you put the
and you
money
put
in there.
3K in there.
And you give them that one for the insurance.
Okay, that makes sense.
You know what? I kind of like these medics fucking over the cops.
I'm gonna get like the premium insurance just so the cops get fucked over.
I kind of want to get the top level insurance so that when I shoot a cop, they have to treat me first.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna call like someone up to. I'm gonna take a little break and we're gonna lower down. But I wonder if I can give you my key, Peg, and then I call the cops and say to put in your profile that you're allowed to drive my car.
Honestly, babe, like we'll just steal a bunch. Who cares?
No, but you might as well drive around the legal car instead of getting pulled over for some shit. I'll give you the key. Besides, I don't want you to get pulled over in my car and have to fucking argue it.
Okay. Yeah, just call the cops, see what they say. Good luck with them picking up the phone, though. They never do.
Gotta get like a dispatch operator or something.
We got a piece of paper. Maybe I can just write down. I'll give permission.
Actually, do got some pieces of paper because that lawyer gave me a couple.
Wat de fuck ain't not picking up?
Got Spatman off duty.
The fuck?
You were saying, bro?
Oh, I was saying we gotta get locks for the building, so we gotta get up one of them
Which building?
motherfuckers. That one. Oh, hang on.
Have you not been inside our house, our clubhouse?
Yeah, come on in, dog.
All right. Why the fuck we got Santa on the damn wall? It ain't Christmas.
Oh, fuck it, I'll just give you the key.
yeah,
Okay, just say that your boyfriend lets you drive it. And give you mum and name. Shall I give you my driving license as well? I don't have it.
Damn, we are fucking poor.
All right. Well, let's see your
Hey, at least we
place.
got a place.
Everybody
Hey,
start
let's see
somewhere,
your
bro.
kitchen counter.
Yeah. Guess where we got this kitchen counter? I bet you won't even fucking be able
I
to.
didn't realize we had the FML Trill color screen. Damn! And it's around 52 inches. That's nice. Oh, the sound's only
It's
okay,
broken.
but damn, that
It's
shit
broken.
nice. What do you mean it's broken?
I fucking threw it against the wall.
Well, thank God we got a backup over here.
Got a couple more. We
No, I
had to
broke those
replace
two.
it.
I broke those two.
What's wrong with you,
Well, I
man?
threw the other one at the other one when I found out it was broken.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, this shit not. Damn, we got boobs on the wall.
Yeah,
God
we got boobs.
damn.
We also got a skeleton for Halloween.
And this is Peg's
Oh!
right there.
Happy
Damn,
Halloween.
bro.
And this belongs to
Shit
Peg.
is scary, bro. What this
Yeah, sorry, I
blueprint
didn't mean to
for,
scare
bro?
you.
Oh, thank God we got the lemons too. That is nice.
Hey, care for a lemon wedge?
I could. Hey,
We just
I
cut 'em up,
appreciate sour.
Hand them out like party platters, man.
Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Any outsiders that we
And
bring
this
in,
is
they
a bag
gotta
of
take a lemon.
this is a bag of fucking blue sherbet.
Oh, all right, all right.
Bag of mold.
Yeah, it's last week's bread.
Yeah, that's the shit we put in the feast leaves and then we leave them in the shop.
It's called lunch, leave you dickhead.
All right, so y'all robbed that motherfucker for 12 grand. There's
Yeah,
more money
that's-
out there on them streets, man.
Not only did we rob him for 12 grand, but then I think he just got billed for another 13 for the cops.
What if we tactically removed money from people's pockets and put it into ours? Feel me?
I mean, we robbed a
I'm feeling
motherfucker
you.
for 20
I gotta
grand
put this
and 3 guns
12K
the
away
other
though.
day.
All right, all right.
Okay. I'll go to rest for a little bit, but I'll be back later, boys and girls.
All right, hey, give us your fucking key to your van.
I already
then.
gave it to
Hey,
Peg.
give me your fucking phone
I'll give it
number,
to Peg.
man.
We
Yeah.
gotta get the new guy in the
So-
group chat.
So, I've got an
Oh, yeah, give me
idea.
this group chat.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, take a photo with me with Peg, and if the cops say why you're driving my car, just say, look, we're dating. Let's fucking kiss.
You wanna,
How are they gonna see your face if I'm eating it?
Okay, why don't you just knock me off then?
How are they gonna see my face if I'm noshing you off?
Okay, how about you just take us holding hands?
All right. Who's doing this? Me?
You take a
What-
photo.
what's it for?
Because I'm giving them my car key. If they say
we can
why you're
drive his
driving that
car.
car, it's stolen.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm holding
Yeah, that
hands
makes
so
sense.
much. How many?
No,
How you even
that's-
holding that many
yeah,
hands?
just take a fucking photo.
They really love each other.
Just holding hands.
They ain't
Hang on,
love,
I
I
wait.
can tell.
I want there to only be
No,
one
get,
hand
get
holding
all the
the
hands.
real.
Get all the fucking old
Shit
hands.
is for real.
All right,
Shit
fine.
is
I'll get
sweet.
every hand.
Come on, get all the hands.
All right, I got it.
Okay, if they ask, okay, that's my girlfriend. I gave her permission to drive my car.
All right.
Peace.
Hey.
Right, chat. I'm gonna raid into some. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll raid into. Let's raid into. Lawman. All right. All the boys are doing crime. I'll give you Lawman per spec. Please go and enjoy him. I will. I'll join the guys later on for a little bit. I need to do some stuff off stream. I'm gonna hang out with OG for a little bit. I'm gonna probably order a present. I'll be seeing you later. Take care. See you over there. Bye bye.